Hey, welcome back, everyone. Hopefully, everyone's week has gone good. If not, hey, vibes turn it around. Sorry about being late. I decided to come up here personally tell y'all that. It's all on me. I overslept. Then I ate supper. So, well, anyways, here we are. Hopefully, you can bear with me as we go about this. Anyways, we got my co-host Skull coming up with me, the best on YouTube. Welcome, Skull.
What's up, brother?
I'm doing pretty good. I think it's gonna be an exciting evening.
Yeah,
Um,
got a great guest.
yeah. Um, especially since last week I asked on the poll if you want us to bring the vibe check back, and it was. Hold on. Did y'all hear that?
What, my dog's barking?
Yeah.
You ain't,
Anyways,
you ain't drop them off at your house?
no, because
All right.
my neighbor has dogs as well, so that would be that'd be devastating. Anyways, in the poll, y'all said go ahead and do the vibe check, bring it back. So it's gonna be a little different than it used to be. I mean, it might be kind of similar, but it's gonna be different. Um, so, anyways, without further ado, the one and only, the best in the hobby, Lily Ecology. Woo!
Vibes, I really hope I can live up to your expectations. I feel like you hold me in such high regard.
Okay. I'm sorry, everyone. That must have been too much of a hype. No. I'm serious, though. You're awesome. Thanks for coming on the show tonight.
Yeah, I'm really glad I could make it. It's been a while since I've been on one of these and kind of miss it, to be honest.
You're always invited to come up here.
Yeah. It's just I teach Korean high school students. And so the classes are in late afternoon. So it depends on like whether or not I have class or not if I'm able to make it. So
So how is that going for you?
it's going pretty well. I actually really like teaching. Not enough to pursue it as like a full-time career, but I'm teaching them things that I learned at university since it's like a joint program with the school that I went to.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty confident in what I'm teaching. And the students seem to like me and everything, and I really like it. So
Nice. So how many students are you teaching right now?
I have 24 students total, but I'm teaching 2 separate classes.
Okay. All right. And is this every day of the week?
It's every other day. Yeah.
Nice. So, as part of the class, do each student have to set up an aquarium to pass?
I wish. I teach English literature. So
Close enough.
I'm not quite sure how I would tie those two together. I'm sure there's some way
on.
to tie English literature together and aquariums, but I haven't figured it out yet.
So, hey, actually, those in chat, maybe you could throw some ideas out for Lily. You give us some ideas how to incorporate an English class into aquariums.
That's true. I could do that. I mean, I want to incorporate aquariums into like education more, but I don't think it's going to be specifically through my like online system.
Mm-hmm. And how do you feel? I've heard something about a database. What is it? How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I mean, the database has actually been gaining a lot of traction. I've had people inputting different species and everything like that, and I'm really thankful to those people. And then I also got 2 volunteers who are going to be helping implement some like quality of life features sometime within the next couple of months. They are volunteers after all. So I'm really excited about that, and people actually starting to use it. I also had one person reach out to me and ask if they could have like a forum just to themselves. So basically it's a forum thread where they can just post whatever they're thinking about. So he does a lot of different projects, and he studies the genetics and inheritance patterns for like convict cichlids and their wild counterparts. So he's just written like 3 blog post length articles in his little forum, and he's using it to keep track of like what he's breeding and what he's thinking about. I just think that's kind of a fun way to use the database that I hadn't really thought about.
Mm-hmm.
Those are Vibe's favorite cichlids too.
Did you really
I mean,
just
once
say
you
that?
you better like convicts, because once you have some, you just kind of have them forever. You know, they just kind of keep going.
Like-
Unless you can convince a fellow hobbyist to take them off your hands.
As feeders.
I didn't say anything. No, actually, one of my fellow club members, he has a lot of aquariums, anyways, and I had a lot of extra fish, so the convict kind of I gave them to him since he took my other ones. So
Mhm.
You're lucky.
I know.
Lucky.
Hey, for those that don't know, I had him in the tank back here behind me. Was it last year? And they actually had babies, and I don't know if you
Wow, that's crazy. Convicts having babies? I've never
I
heard
know,
that
isn't
before.
I mean, it was hard. I mean, I put them in the tank. I added water. They had babies. Tell you what. Anyways, moving on. So we did talk about it backstage a little bit, but what's your plan for conventions, etc. for this year? Any plans?
Yeah, so I am going to a couple of conventions this year. I'm still trying to solidify which ones exactly. I probably won't be going back to Aquashella, but I'm definitely going to the Keystone Clash. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited about that. I really like the Clash. It was one of the first conventions that I went to, and I met a lot of really cool people. So I mean, I'll keep you guys posted as I figure it out. Hopefully, somewhat soon, so I can book tickets before they get too expensive.
Yeah. Is there like a group chat or something that they can get a hold of you, or what's the best way for someone to get a hold of you?
Honestly, I'm really responsive over Instagram and over email. So either one of those are a good way to get in contact with me. But yeah, I'll be speaking at the Clash, so definitely come if you want to see a cool presentation.
Ooh. And what are those that not gonna be able to make it? Are we gonna just miss out on it, the whole thing?
I was thinking of doing a second version for like an online group, and I think that's going to depend on how the year kind of goes. I would want to do it towards the end of the year. I set a lot of my goals for this project for 2024, so I think this is going to be the year where I give it my all and see what happens and see if I need to reevaluate at the end of the year and like what I need to change. So it'll definitely happen towards the end of the year, but I might repurpose that presentation for an online audience so I can do it over live stream or something like that.
Mm-hmm. So this is an odd question. How do you know if you're a good influencer?
I don't know. I don't think I'm an influencer, and it's like I don't really get social media, so I feel like that might be a better question for someone else. But I feel like I personally just like connecting to the people around me and talking to people about what they're interested in and meeting new friends. So that's how I consider a success.
How about you, Skull?
Influencers or people that you want to pay attention to. There's a lot of people on YouTube, Instagram that I see, and then I just don't pay attention to them anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Some of them you really follow, and other ones you're just like, yeah, whatever.
So does characteristics or how it made up, does that affect if we listen to someone or not? Probably. Kind of if we kind of click with the same characteristics.
I feel like being a genuine person definitely helps. Like people can tell when you're trying to do something for like the views or for the likes versus when you just like are doing what you're doing because you enjoy doing it. And I think people are more drawn to that because there's so much that is fake now, that people are drawn to people who just want to be genuine.
I see people now that are copying other people. People that have 500,000 subscribers are copying what they did, trying to be just like them so they can get 500,000.
Right.
Yeah.
We already saw the first version. We're not going for the second one.
Right.
Just be yourself. Be a weirdo like me.
I think that draws people in. I think everyone here is at least a little weird, and that's They found a space where they can just be a little weird with other people.
Be a weirdo.
Yeah.
It's good for you.
And the ones that are not weird kind of get weeded out over time.
Mm-hmm.
So, hey, everyone coming in, welcome everyone. Hey, those watching replay, welcome. Hopefully, this ain't just a bunny trail. Hopefully, you enjoy this kind of stuff. But here in a bit, Skull, whenever you're available to fish on that link, participation list.
Whenever you are, I just got to refresh it. Just got to refresh it.
Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. About 11 minutes in or so, which is a good time. That gave everyone a chance to come in and say hi at least.
Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
You got Mr. Benjamin Peters. You got Carr, Mr. Coral Aquatics. Daniken. Sal from DJ Guppies. You got Alex from Fathoms. I think you got both the Hagen Hill design people here.
Woo!
Jeff Kane. You got Katie from Hagen.
Mm-hmm.
Mike from MNC. My brother from another, Mr. Mexicali Jorge.
Hola.
Stephen P., the Nato Aquarium guy, and Sammy. Why are we always yelling?
Did you get Big Steve and Melvin?
No, because I didn't refresh it right after they came in.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Welcome everyone. Yeah. Since we're talking about everyone coming in, I got a little shout out tonight. Let me see right here. Hagen Hill Design. I'm loving what they're putting out.
Yep.
Something about when there's a couple on YouTube doing videos and content. There's something about it. The vibes and everything. It just kind of flows. So, hey, Katie, keep doing what you're doing. I like it.
And we're getting ready to see the big tank sometime soon. I hope.
Mm-hmm.
Sometime soon.
So, what's on your shirt tonight, Curtis?
Well.
So, what's on your shirt tonight? Hagen Hill.
Oh, this is KGE.
Nice. I like it. Like I said, y'all, you never know what to expect in a live stream.
Yep, this is my. I can say he's my younger brother because I'm older than him.
Right.
Keith from KGE.
For those that don't know, yeah. I got to meet him in person at the Clash.
Yeah. We have some interesting DMs together sometimes.
Mhm.
Put it that way. Interesting person.
It's something I don't know it now, but I want to find out. Lily, how many aquariums do you have right now?
Right now, I have the 72 that you see behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have a 45, 75, 2.5, and then 6 bins that are 15 gallons each, but they're like storage totes that have my crayfish in them right now.
And all your crayfish? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm going to upgrade them. I'm going to build a 10-gallon rack soon because I'm going to start breeding the like fancy varieties of the ghost crayfish. Very excited about that.
And is that easy to breed them, or is it? I'm ignorant. Go ahead. Tell me all about it.
So one thing is like, with bettas and guppies, like the color inheritance patterns are pretty well studied.
Mm-hmm.
And like discus too, things like that. Ghost crayfish have some really cool color varieties, but I haven't really found any information on the inheritance patterns. So I'm just going to kind of mess around with that. They're pretty easy to breed, honestly. You just put a male and a female in the same tank for a while and you get eggs, but they're kind of a pain everywhere else because they are a decently aggressive scavenger. So anything they can catch, they will eat. So you have to be really careful about the fish you put them with. But they do always shrimp. So if you have like Neos and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And for the breeding process, is that since it's it is a fish? So is it on the website or database?
It is actually. The way I describe fish, the things that can go on the website is anything that's fully aquatic. So things like turtles don't usually go on there. Like the Fly River turtle is fully aquatic, but I don't expect to see it on there because it has a completely different set of care requirements. Whereas most invertebrates and like axolotls, for example, they have pretty similar care requirements to fish.
Mhm.
So you don't have to necessarily worry about the same things that you would for a reptile or an amphibian.
Since you mentioned crayfish, I'm looking at some of my crayfish that I collected over. That's been 2 weeks ago now.
Yeah.
These are some of the wild species I collected.
Oh, gotcha.
This tank hair, these are all wild species. There's some mollies in there, some gabugia, of course, bluegill, and a black top minnow, I think that's what it's called. And then there's like half a dozen crayfish of different sorts. And I'm thinking they're pretty happy because they're growing like crazy.
What are you gonna do with that bluegill in your
You
pond?
want them?
No, I don't want him unless we're gonna eat. We could cook him. We could cook him up.
That'd be awesome. But the problem is, it's more than just one bluegill.
Oh, jeez.
There's like, we're talking like 20 or 30 of them in there. I mean, right now, they're only babies right now.
Mhm.
But no, my plan is to put them out in my pond. Basically, I don't know if those that didn't catch it. I want to add some more bloodline to my pond instead of that way. It basically there ain't too many of the same. Yeah, have a variety. So anyhow, that's my plan. Now, yeah, the minnow will probably go out there, and the kombucha I'll put out there in my pond. Now the mollies I'll keep in here. The crawfish, I don't know yet.
Well, the mollies you're supposed to be sending to me, right? Look at that.
Whoops, I'm in trouble now. Hey, Jeremy.
Just go catch more.
Which I need to, but the more I'm out collecting, I'm noticing that it's harder and harder to catch mollies. Like I'll be out for 4 hours, I catch like 2.
Just go to Florida.
I think it's either said than done. Now, the reason I'm not sure about this crawfish, I'm thinking I might need to put them out in one of my ponds because everything, like you mentioned, is turning into food. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Which, hey, you know what? I could grow these out and have some crawfish oil.
That's what I've thought about.
So, hey, since we're talking crawfish right now, how hard is it to breed this wild type of crawfish?
Honestly, not knowing which species it is, I can't tell you for sure. But again, crawfish are pretty unpicky. They're scavengers. They're kind of bulletproof, especially the wild caught ones. So
Right. Yeah.
just leave them in there long enough and feed them. They'll make babies.
So, what do you feed them? Is it algae or what? Miscellaneous?
They're omnivores. They'll eat both plants and meat, like protein.
So basically, give them a variety of diet.
Yeah.
Hey, what would happen if I did a tank with the bluegill and the crawfish? Would they both survive or thrive, or would one turn into food to the other?
One would kill the other, but I can't tell you which one would go first.
Oh,
Actually, I don't know if bluegills eat crayfish. So you might be okay.
I bet they would if they get big enough.
Yeah.
well, at the same time, the bluegill is growing. Also, the crawfish is growing too. You know.
Right, yeah.
Right now, my biggest crawfish is, hold on, like 3 inches long right now.
Mm-hmm.
When I got them, they were like half inch long. They were tiny little creatures. They were just babies. Anyhow, that was a random topic. That was weird. Anyways, welcome everyone in the live stream.
Yeah, it looks from the comments that bluegills definitely eat crayfish, and crayfish will eat bluegills if given the chance. So
Okay.
if the bluegill catches the crayfish after it molted, it'll be nice and soft and squishy. If the crayfish catches the bluegill while it's smaller, or if it's sick, then there you go.
Okay. Huh. So in other words, they live in wild but they don't. Yeah, they have more of the strong survive, and the ones that ain't strong, well,
Mm-hmm.
that's not gonna like. I get it. Okay. And hey, for those coming in, welcome everyone. If you have a question for any of us on the panel, put at Lily, at Skull, at Vibes in front of it. That way we would catch it. Otherwise, hey, I don't want anyone to feel like they're not being heard. You know what I'm saying? Welcome everyone. Anyways, back to the live stream. You mentioned the big tank behind you. What's in that tank?
I have swordtails and mollies in there right now from Dance Fish, actually.
Nice.
So they're pretty fancy looking. I also have a bunch of bristlenose varieties growing out. So I want to do the super reds, the green dragons, and what else do I have? I have calicos in there that I want to grow out. And I'm just, now that I'm going to be in one place for a little while, I do want to kind of try and, improve strains that I find. So yeah, do something where it's like, hey, I made that. This is a healthy fish with really beautiful colors, and that's like hobbyist bred.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just excited to try that.
You're in Denver, right?
Yeah, I am.
So you're by Green Dragon Heaven.
Greg Sage himself.
That's right.
I actually met with him a while back and asked him what he thought about the database and stuff. So he's great. He's done a lot of really good work. So
yeah, I usually go there about once a year, hang out on his couch.
Just look at all the fish, admire all the work.
I think I have 80% of my room is from his room.
I don't blame you. He's got some really cool stuff.
Yeah.
And he really wants hobbyists to succeed. He doesn't just sell the fish to sell them. He really wants people to be able to breed them and keep them and know what they're doing.
And anytime you message him, you better be ready to read a message back.
Yeah.
Right.
He replies every morning.
So 3 pages.
Hey, Jimmy P, welcome.
What's
All
up,
right.
Jim?
Where does Lily see herself in 10 years? I hope to be here to see it. Jimmy. I don't know, Jimmy. I don't know.
I mean, okay, in the dream world, I would have started the warehouse that's supposed to come with the database and be working there, breeding and researching endangered species of fish, and then working with different groups to do conservation aquaculture. So raising different species for commercial purposes, whether it be consumption or sale. That would be my goal in 10 years. I don't know where that will be located. I don't know how many people will be working with me. I don't know how big the warehouse will be. But that hopefully will be my goal in 10 years. And the database is actually a way to kind of build credibility and kind of get my name out there and be like, hey, this is how I'm going to keep the information. I want people to know how to keep fish, how to do things properly, and to be able to participate in conservation efforts. So hopefully in 10 years, that's what I'll be doing. And hopefully in 10 years, you can come visit it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be awesome.
And
I'd love to do tours.
Is this going to be in Denver or where?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Here's some encouragement. Put it in Texas. In other words, put it in Austin, Texas.
Really? What's in Austin?
A nice location. Very beautiful.
New local Austin is there. That's what's
Yeah,
in.
exactly.
Michael's there.
That's true.
This
If
guy
I put
right
it
here.
See? There he is.
You talk about him, he shows up. Hey, Mike. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm quick. We'll run down to the chat, y'all, and catch everyone that I had missed. I saw Rachel showed up. Danikin showed up. Jimmy P. YFI showed up. Stephen White. MS Aquaskipping.
Okay.
Welcome,
Everybody from around the world.
Yeah.
Stephen
Magnus showed up. The boss showed up. Whoops. I'll refine that. I'm sorry. Welcome, Magnus. It's good to see you. Put it in Florida. Everything's in Florida, Magnus. Everything.
I think honestly, you guys are thinking a bit small because if I go just north of the border and I go like sit the warehouse just a little bit in Canada, then I can have the Asian arowana. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
I heard it. Okay. Hey, but why don't you bring it to America? That way, everybody can keep them. You know.
I'm trying. That is also another long-term goal is to kind of change the legislation around that because it's silly. We all know that. Like especially with like the Asian arowana, where each fish is like carefully bred, microchipped, and then like also you would never find it in the wild. Like it's bright red.
Right.
That's
bright red or yellow or white. Like those are natural colors. It's like at that point it's more like the betta splendens. So I feel like that legislation definitely needs to be changed.
That's ridiculous. Also, I can go buy a red-tailed catfish.
You can buy a red-tailed catfish and an arapaima, but you cannot buy an arowana, like an Asian arowana.
I'm like, what?
I like MS Aquascaping comment. Fry arowana.
Hey, we were talking about the recipe book last time. Well, on my stream last Sunday, yeah. That's another passion project. No, you need to stop apologizing because I genuinely think it's a good idea. Like some of these species would taste really good in cooking. And like, I went to an Asian mart the other day. I think it was specifically Vietnamese, but they had like gourami, they had gobies. They had a ton of different fish that normally we'd be like, oh, that's for aquarium only. Mm-hmm. So the potential is definitely out there. And like the more people care about it, the more it's economically important, the more funding conservation efforts can get. So I don't think it's a bad idea.
Ooh. Hey, y'all, did you hear that? We're talking about eating. Yeah, hey, keep it down, y'all. We don't want to skin my fish. Welcome, First Class Fish. Let's see ya. Snakehead. How about those?
I would have one. If somebody would let me have one, I would have one.
But are they as aggressive as what people should say they are?
I don't know that they're that aggressive, but I wouldn't put them in with your guppies. I mean, they're a fish. They're going to eat whatever they can get away with.
Yeah.
But I would keep them by themselves in a nice setup.
Mm-hmm. Hey, no cottage cheese with any fish vibes low. Ha ha, Jay. Ha ha ha. Can you imagine a nice sauteed fantosa on a bed of ice with a side of cottage cheese? Can you imagine that? Wow, this went south fast. Now we're eating food.
How do we get to food? Is it because it's your stream? Naturally go.
Hey, so let's talk about food quick. I'll throw it out there. I mean, normally I don't promote it, but the Cabin Woods. If you don't know who that is, this guy right here. He started another channel. It's all about food. So. And I did tell y'all once it hits to a certain subscriber count, I'll do a live over there about food. There it is. Go ahead and check it out. I mean, hey, food. I was actually surprised how many views I've got on that content. Then again, it's not really a surprise because food. We associate. Okay, food is an ingredient that we all need. So it's easy to associate with everyone. Okay. Let's get away from food. Back to the hobby.
Did you see the question for Skull?
What's that?
Whoops.
Is there a trick to netting a fish in a heavily planted tank?
Ooh.
Patience and 2 nets. 2 hands, 2 nets. Use one net to chase it to the other net. That's what I do. Or do it at night. When the lights are off, do it at night when the lights are off. Turn the lights on when they're halfway sleeping, and you can sneak up on them.
But what if the fish hides at night?
Well, every once in a while, you got to start taking stuff apart. You know.
Oh.
That's why half of my tanks, the plants are in bowls or jars or something so that I can take them out.
I got something just recently that's like these little magnetic plant holders. Like they're only like this big. You stick them to the side, and then you can put plants on like different levels. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet, but I find that cool.
Hey, welcome to SC Catahulas. Good to see you.
You got Richard Reynolds too.
Hey, Richard. Wow, everyone's in here.
Mr. Go with the Flow, his new channel.
Yeah. Well, now since you mentioned, I better go check this out. Sorry, y'all. Hey, y'all. I not subscribed. I'll go ahead and subscribe right now. Hey, Richard. I'm excited. There you go.
Mr. Nathan Hovey is here now.
Hey, Nathan. Good to see you. How to catch a fish. My best luck I've had yet was tear the tank apart and basically empty the tank out. That was my best luck.
I usually take a smaller net and do the chasing, and then I have like an 8-inch and I have a 12-inch.
Actually, yeah. What fish are you trying to catch? I feel like that's also an important question. Like, what's the size of the tank and what's the size of the fish?
I'm trying to catch a guppy baby in a 90-gallon.
210.
If you're trying to
Heavily planted.
Exactly.
you're trying to catch like zebra danios, just drain it down to about 2 inches, and then you might have a shot.
Swordtail in a 75. You could also try the little like the 2-liter bottle trap.
Yeah.
Sometimes that works, where you like cut the top of it off and then flip it and then put food in there. You'll catch a bunch of other stuff too, but like maybe you'll catch your swordtail.
Or you can even use a net and put it down below the water level, just like an inch or two below the water, put food in there.
I'll swim in.
Go swim in there. I mean, there's a good chance you'll catch more than just one fish, but yeah. Now with cichlids, good luck with that trick. I've tried it. I mean, depending on the cichlid, I've done it. It's worked, but the majority, once you put a net in the tank, and you miss one fish, the one that you're trying to catch, if he notices that you try to catch him, it's over. There's no way catching him.
He'll disappear for a while.
Right, and then if you put the net to the tank, he's gone again.
Oh my! You see what SC said? You can catch a baby guppy with an Oscar.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we should clarify. Do you want to like keep the thing you're trying to catch, or are you just trying to get it out?
By the way,
you catch the Oscar with like a fishing pole. I don't.
Ooh. So, this is getting good. No, I need to start a new channel about fishing for your aquarium.
You can be like that guy in Philadelphia with the little tiny hooks that fishes in the drainage ditches.
Right.
Yeah.
That guy catches some crazy stuff, though. Have you seen that?
No, I haven't. I've heard about it, but I haven't looked it up yet.
Yeah, he catches all kinds of ornamental fish in the ditches. Like I want to say he's in Philadelphia. Catches them in the drainage ditches, and he goes microfishing.
Hey, look what we got here! Amissa, how you doing? I mean, it's been forever. Hopefully you're doing okay. Welcome back to Fish Fam. MNC's lurking. No, you're okay, Missa. You're good. Garcia Quali's here. Welcome.
Mr. Burke.
So, Lily, do you have any questions for us on panel or those in the chat?
That was from the wait. What?
Do
was the
you
question?
have any questions for us?
Tea or coffee? Or neither?
Coffee.
Neither.
Okay. Darn. I was gonna ask for tea recommendations, but looks like I'm in the wrong chat.
Since you want tea recommendations, I'd go with a lavender.
Lavender? I have a lavender Earl Grey that's really good.
And then I'll sweeten it with some honey. Especially if you can get local honey, it would be the best.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan. Yeah, I just not recently, but I've been getting a lot into like different teas. Completely
Now,
unrelated, but it is helpful if I do need to do like a black tea bath for any of my
Mhm.
fish. I just have it
Right.
on hand all the time.
So lavender aquarium water. Huh. And whenever you do a water change, instead of dumping the water out, just add it to your cup.
Yeah, just like boil it, and then the other way around, like if you have some tea that's left over, you can like pour it in the tank
Exactly.
and give your fish a little boost,
Yeah, I like this. This would be the- Now, just because we're saying it on a live stream doesn't mean it's accurate, y'all. Don't try this at home. No, about the tea. Um, for me, I actually enjoy getting it local, collected. The first, I think the first Saturday of every month, we have vendors, local vendors, come downtown in our small town and set up
Mhm.
tables. And usually there's someone there that has teas that are locally collected. That they actually go out collect the lavender, the mint, and put them in bags and sell them. So
Mhm.
Logan's here. Welcome.
June's here too.
Hey, John. Wow. Welcome, everyone. Um,
Yeah, go ahead, Jeff Kane. Share.
yeah. Good, Jeff. Um,
He
like I,
catches crazy fish and then he'll take them home, put them in his aquarium so you can see what he caught.
yeah, that's gonna be good.
I don't remember
Any
the.
other questions? Go ahead. Uh, hey, go ahead.
Hagen Hill, there's a video on my channel about that. So you can go watch that.
I'm gonna have to watch this content. Extreme Philly fishing. Cool.
It's not really it's not really an aquarium channel. It's kind of a guy going out exploring and seeing what the hell he can find. And you'll be surprised what he finds.
Mm-hmm. Which, since I'm kind of getting into that now, this is kind of exciting.
Yeah.
I'm pretty confident he's the guy you're talking about.
That is. It's extreme.
Okay. Like I was telling my co-host and my guest backstage, y'all, we're kind of chill, talk about everything. Maybe in an hour or so, I'll put a link in the chat for anyone that wants to come up and ask Lily questions. You know. But until then, you know what, y'all? You all asked for it. Let's do this.
Oh. Oh.
Like I told you, I don't know what I'm doing, but anyways, let's do this. It's gonna be fun, y'all. It's not gonna be the same as it was last year. Vibe check. For the moment. Alright. I'm gonna change the background a little bit. We gotta keep up with the background like it was last year. You get what I'm saying? You can't get too far away from that. There we go. Much better. This is gonna be questions. It doesn't have to be aquarium related, but it does have to be family friendly though, y'all. Coming in. Let's get rid of this thing. There we go. Vibe check. Glass aquariums versus acrylic.
I'd go glass.
And
I
why?
feel like I feel like I would scratch acrylic. I've never had an acrylic tank. That being said, it would be nice. I wouldn't complain if somebody wanted to drop off like a 500, 700 gallon acrylic tank. Like at that point, I'm not going to complain.
And y'all coming in, this is also for you also can ask questions too. It's not just for us on panel.
Right.
Locally, wild collecting versus collecting in other countries.
Ooh. I would say collecting in other countries because there's nothing much to collect in Colorado. Like there are a couple different species, but you have to go kind of far for them. There's lots of minnows. We have lots of minnows, and lots of stocked game fish. But if you want something like for your aquarium or something that's like natural to the area, it's kind of hard to find here. So I would say other states and other countries for that one.
Is there? I mean, I know there's a lot of organisms and bacteria in these waters. Is there anything that's beautiful, outstanding that you noticed in the area?
Colorado has really nice moss and really nice wildflowers. So the places where you find it, like moss and lichens, are really pretty here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the aspen trees are gorgeous. Like with the white trunk and the like circle leaves, I think they're really pretty. Yeah, I do have a video on my YouTube channel. Actually, it's really funny. I went in Taiwan. We went to like this remote area in the middle of the mountains, and I took a video underwater, and you can see like 6 or 7 different species. The water level was low because it hadn't rained in a while, so all the fish were kind of condensed in one place. It's probably one of my favorite videos to watch. So
Okay.
if you guys haven't seen it and want to check it out.
All right, moderators, you mind trying to find that video for us? Put it in the chat, if you don't mind. Hey, Linda Worth, welcome. GNC, welcome. If I missed you, I'm sorry, y'all. That's not my intention. But yeah, anyway, welcome everyone. Renee the Queer. Shout out to Lily. Look at this. Josephine. Yeah.
I'm glad.
Hey, Renee, I agree with you. That Fedosa pen is phenomenal. Since you asked the question, Lily, I'm going to ask it back. Coffee or tea?
Coffee or tea? Tea,
Yeah.
100%. Caffeine makes me extremely shaky. So, yeah, good question.
What kind of tea?
I've been drinking a little bit of everything. I've been
Ooh,
making
that's
chai
very
from
nice.
scratch, which has been, I inherited a really great recipe from one of my classmates. Then I've also been experimenting with like matcha and hojicha, and then different kind of like black teas. I have Earl Grey. I have Darjeeling. I have oolong, which is now we're moving into like the green teas. I have jasmine tea. I have just plain green tea, plain black tea. Like I don't know. I've been trying a lot of different things, and I should clarify that I do really love the taste of coffee when it's mixed into something else. So I'll do like decaf drinks pretty frequently. But yeah, I can't really drink real coffee.
Welcome, Fathom. Welcome back in. Oops, sorry. Okay. Spring or fall?
Spring. I get really excited when we start to get the sun again. I was born and raised in Colorado, and Colorado gets sun like 300 and some days out of the year. So in the winter, when the sunlight gets cut short, I get a little sad. So spring makes me happy because I also like gardening, and fall and winter is not the best time for that.
Mm-hmm. Locally collected veggies to eat or store-bought?
Oh, always local if I can. Yeah, there's no contest there. That's it. Sorry, I say but I wasn't really going anywhere with that thought.
Do you have local markets like food stands or something? Farmer market?
I don't. There aren't a whole lot of farmers markets because it's hard to grow things in Colorado. The soil is, we have a lot of clay, so doing anything takes a lot of effort. But I will be growing my own vegetables this year, hopefully. So that's, I'll just solve the problem by doing it myself.
So are you going to integrate into aquaponics?
I'm debating. I think I'll start with I might do both, where I'll do raised garden beds outside and then see what I can do. Because we also have lots of coyotes and raccoons and stuff around here. So unless I'm putting up like a full greenhouse, it'll be hard to do aquaponics. I might be able to swing hydroponics though. So anything like without fish. Yeah.
Nice. If you had to eat a fish, what fish would it be, and would you keep it in an aquarium?
Okay, the most recent one that I had that I thought was really delicious was Taiwanese striped bass for the Lunar New Year, as part of a family dinner.
Right.
That was really, really good. But in terms of curiosity, I would want to try a pleco. You know, like the pictures that you see of like plecos that cost like $800 to get in the U.S. and people just eat them because they just catch them. I want to try one of those. I want to know what it's like.
I like that. And how would you have it prepared?
I don't know how you normally prepare pleco. Whatever the traditional way of doing it is, they've already figured it out. I don't need to experiment with it right now.
I think I'd grill it. Don't you think
Grill
you'd
it?
grill it? Like put it over the fire?
Would you like marinate it though? Would you
I don't know.
would you rub seasonings on the outside too? Or I assume you can't eat the outside because it's really bony,
Yeah, I'm not
hard
sure.
plates. So I think you grill it and then like crack it open.
Yeah. Peel it apart.
Yeah, somebody Google how to eat a pleco and then tell us in the comments.
But I don't know about a soup. I don't know how that would be.
So,
Anytime I can use the grill, we're using the grill.
I don't blame you. I love grilling.
Oh, it's just a given.
what's that one soup called that we had there at that restaurant in Houston?
Pho?
Yeah.
Vietnamese pho, yeah.
How about instead of chicken or beef, go with pleco?
I don't know. I would want to make it the only protein in there so I could like fully appreciate the flavor, right?
You got to read Alex's.
It sounds like Lily is only into fish keeping, so she can't eat every species in her menu. Oh!
Hey, don't let that get out. Okay, don't let that get out. It's a secret.
Now it's making sense. Because
Now-
I thought I offended her this past Sunday on the live stream talking about food, about eating
Now-
fish.
Now we know what the crawfish is about.
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
here's
not
my
wrong.
response to that. If anyone wants to pay $80 to $120 per fish to eat, I'll cook it. But that's what it's gonna take to cover the cost of the fish.
Right.
Like people would, when I had discus, people who didn't know anything about fish would come in and make jokes. They'd be like, "Oh, sushi, haha." I'm like, "Well, that's $120 fish. So if you want to pay
Yeah.
that plus the cost of preparing it
Mhm.
for like a single piece of sushi, I won't
Cool.
stop you per se, but like, why?"
What about drying the pleco? You know, in a food dryer.
Like a pleco jerky?
Yeah.
I don't know. That just that's too weird for even me. And I'm weird.
Really? I feel like jerky is like the oldest way of preparing something.
Right.
You smoke it so you can keep it longer.
Alex, Mr. Fathom, is worried that you're going to go get his Beischer.
I would never. Why would I go after somebody's pet fish? I'm not gonna like
You could
walk
put
around and like threaten to eat people's fish. Like
Beischer on a stick, though. They would go over the fire easy.
like a kebab.
That sounds pretty good. Pleco do not taste. all that
Okay, but I
great.
feel like the common pleco won't taste as good as like a panac, you know? Like
Yeah. Why? Because the price, or
yeah, expensive things just taste better vibes. I don't know what to tell you.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I want to eat the yummy ones, not the ones that I fish out of a canal in Florida.
How hungry would you have to be to eat pleco jerky?
You know
I
what
think
we
all three of us should answer that.
did? We went back to food again. How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Vibes, you're missing your calling as a food influencer.
Right, something.
I'd have to be pretty hungry before I ate pleco. When there's deer and cow and buffalo and everything else.
Wow.
I would try it. No questions asked.
Well, I didn't say I wouldn't try it. But
Oh, okay, but I wouldn't have to be hungry to eat it.
Yeah. Hey, I tell you what. Someone needs to do it, and then send it to all of us influencers, if you want to say it that way, and we can eat on a live stream. How about that?
Yeah, we could have like little samples at the next at the next show. We just have like a food sample.
Yes, that'd be awesome.
We cook your favorite aquarium fish.
Whoa! Wow.
Hey, there's
Sorry.
finally a use for all those convicts you were trying to get rid of, Vibes.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, they're not good for anything else.
Honestly, if you're having a population problem, you might as well. That's the next logical step.
Now, I was on the verge of putting them out in my pond, but then I was thinking, do I really want them out there?
Man,
if I
they
put
would-
them out there, I'm food.
They would take off in your pond.
Right. And but would they terrorize my bluegill and koi?
Yes.
Yeah, I haven't tried bluegill before.
See, here's what Huggins
Wisconsin bluegill, whatever. Is that a
Bluegill.
special preparation method?
Wisconsin bluegill fry. There you go. Vibes got a tank.
Let me Google.
Yeah. Now I'm curious. I'm curious about that.
Bluegill's
That does
good.
look very good.
Yeah, bluegill's good. You just got to be careful with your hands when you're catching them.
Yes, I found that out. They
Convicts are the like little chicken nuggets.
Bluegill tastes good. Ate a lot of them back in the day. Oh yes, Alex. It's the same here. The only issue I have with bluegill is the size. You had to catch a lot to make a family meal out of it.
That's just like carp's full of bones.
Yeah. Now what some people have done with bluegill was cook the whole thing, the whole fish, and then you would eat the meat off the fish. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
Okay. Sorry, everyone, for dragging you through the mud with eating all fish.
There you go. Mike from MNC's got the secret. Good old Frontosa fricassee. Sounds pretty good.
I was waiting for that to come out.
Yours aren't even big enough to eat yet, though.
You know what? I do have a Frontosa jerk that would
You make it.
turn them into my next meal. Did you hear that? Moving on.
You stopped with the vibe check. You gotta keep going with your questions.
I know. Now my mind just went blank. Camping or glamping,
Camping, 100%.
and why?
Oh, because I just like the idea of being out of nature. I guess I don't really need a lot of fancy things because I'm more interested in like the bugs and plants outside. So I feel like camping itself is like very low on my list of priorities. I just want to go find cool things. And I think that's easier if you're not carrying so many supplies and you can go further from like the beaten path,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So you enjoy the mosquitoes and the fire ants, the scorpion, the rattlesnakes.
Okay, well, we don't have scorpions here. So that's, and Colorado is very dry, so we don't have a ton of mosquitoes
Not very many.
unless you're by the swamp. Like there are
Not
some
very
like marshy areas.
Not very many either.
We do have rattlesnakes, but they're shy.
Yeah.
They're not usually going to go after you.
And how about you, Skull? That same question for you: camping or glamping?
Oh, I go camping all the time. Half the time when my brother and I go fishing at the lake, we just lay in the bed of the pickup. We don't even put a tent up.
Nice,
That
nice.
does sound really nice.
Yeah, we just lay in the bed of the pickup and watch the stars.
Now I used to go camping regularly. Now I just go a little more glamping style. I turn my SUV into. I put a makeshift bed in the back. I made it that it holds a mattress and everything. So it's kind of like glamping. Even though I do all my cooking over the fire, but still I mean, I'm using my vehicle as my sleep, you know. So
I think that's very good. I think that counts. When you said glamping, I was thinking more like
Camping.
lots of different mattresses. You know, you got like a heater in there, like or whatever, like temperature regulation, or like
Got a TV and a bathroom.
like a TV. You know, like like a
okay.
bathroom,
Okay,
things like that.
Okay. Oh, good. I fit in this category. Okay, good.
But honestly, yeah, I think sometimes like suffering is a little glorified too. Like, there's nothing wrong with being comfortable when you're camping. So there's
Right. Especially when you're getting older, being comfortable when you're camping, it makes the whole experience that much enjoyable, more enjoyable.
Well, the good part about
camping trip.
The good part about like what me and my brother do, because I have a long bed pickup as the bed, and we're still fishing. We have the bells on our poles, right?
Right.
Mhm.
So if one of us gets a hit, somebody jumps up and runs out and tries to catch the fish. So it's usually not. It's usually not me because I'm snoring.
Right.
He can get up all he wants to and go, but I'm not.
Since we're talking about camping, do you bring the food along from the store, or do you catch from the wild?
Probably a mix of both. I've never been very good at fishing or anything. I never learned. So catching my own stuff is not a great way to ensure my survival in a camping situation.
How about you, Skull?
Oh, we catch and eat all the time.
Now, for me, I did both. I bring some from the store for backup. That way, if the wild catching isn't successful, I still have food available.
Oh yeah, yeah. We're not going to starve. We have some coolers full of stuff, but
Yeah.
if we have a good day,
Mm-hmm.
the fire is going.
Right. Hey, Vinoski, welcome.
MNC says that Vibes needs to go noodling. What do you think there, Lily? Do you think he needs a noodle?
I think that would be a really great video, actually, or at least if I can be there to like watch it happen.
That would laugh at me, huh?
I'm not going to confirm or deny. I just would like to be there.
Hey, I mean, I do need a cameraman, a woman, to do my videoing for that.
One of us would come down there. If you're going to stick your hand in that hole, one of us will be there to film it for you.
You got to share the experience, you know?
Now, I don't even put my hand in the water here in Texas water, let alone put it in a hole in the water. That's going too far. Now, if the water's clear, yeah, sure, no issues. But when I can't see it, the anxiety is too high.
You'll be all right. Just stick your hand in there, snapping turtle, catfish.
Alligator.
A finger or two, you know?
Yeah.
In the grand scheme of things.
Welcome, Island Aquatics. Good to see you.
Okay. Also, Vibes, as much fun as I'm having, I haven't eaten dinner.
Okay.
And I am, with all of the food talk, I'm starting to get a little hungry. So I probably won't be around much longer before I give in.
Okay. All right, y'all. We need to move on from this FOD topic. Okay. Jackets or coats?
What's the difference?
A jacket is a thin layered garment. A coat is something that you would wear below 0 temperatures.
Okay, well then doesn't that just depend on the weather? I'm more of a hoodie person. I almost always have this hoodie on, so I'll just go with that.
Here's the difference. When it's 50, Vibes has a jacket. When it's 40 degrees, Vibes has the Alaskan coat.
Exactly.
He's in Texas.
That's true. Yeah, I do like to make fun of the people who come from warmer places because their temperature tolerance is usually worse than mine. Not always.
Yeah, I'm like you. It's like 45 and I'm outside in shorts and a hoodie and flip flops.
Flip flops or sandals?
Whoa, went right into that one.
Yep.
Sandals.
And why?
For no particular reason other than I think they're less of a tripping hazard. I like my closed-toed shoes.
Fair enough. Yeah. Shoes or boots?
Shoes?
Shoes?
I have a good pair of like they're not quite boots, but they do go like a little bit higher than normal shoes do. So I like whatever those are.
Mm-hmm.
Liquid Zoo, Mr. Matt, I like it. Very comfortable. Nice
Hey,
shirt.
Matt. Welcome. Like I said earlier, if you have questions for Lily, ask away. Tonight's night to ask her. So
You didn't ask. You live in the mountains. Is it mountains or
Oh, mountains 100%.
Ooh.
I don't like the feeling of salt water. It's too sticky. And then I also don't like having sand everywhere. But I do like going to the beach on vacation. Like those are two different things. I just wouldn't want to live there.
Okay, going on vacation, plane, train, or a car?
Oh my
Sorry, I
God.
feel like I'm nitpicking everything.
No, I like this. Go ahead.
Well, like if I want to go out of the US, I feel like it'd probably be more convenient to take a plane. Like it's going to be really hard to drive to like a different continent, for example. Unless you have a car that can like cross the ocean, in which case I think I would like to invest in whatever you have cooking.
Oh.
Yeah, otherwise I really like trains. I like transportation where I don't have to be in charge.
Right.
Yeah. Trains are fun. I've done it a couple
Yeah.
times.
I actually agree with you on that. Transportation it doesn't matter what it is as long as I don't have to do it.
Exactly. Yes, that's the important part.
I get it. 100%.
But I like trains because you can look out the window and there's lots of different things to see. Like if you look out the window on a plane, it's like really cool to see the clouds. But if you wait 20 minutes and you look out again, it's like more clouds.
Especially when they have that viewing car, like on Amtrak,
Yeah.
the big windows,
Mm-hmm.
and you just sit there and watch it go by, and you're like, I'm not worried about gas or stopping when I got to stop or anything. You're just riding along.
Vibes, wear boot with shorts. You guys are trying way too hard. Okay. Are you worried about your carbon footprint? Well, that's a random question.
Yes and no. In terms of carbon footprint, I try to do what I can to minimize it. At the same time, also realizing that companies like SpaceX and Coca-Cola and like massive industries are doing more to the environment than I can ever hope to offset. So obviously I'm not out here like intentionally trying to increase my carbon footprint, but I also would just rather boycott those products. So I try not to drink anything that Coke owns, which is a decent number of things once you look it up.
Yeah.
Or, just things like that, like small efforts.
So if you weren't keeping aquatic life, what hobby would you have?
What?
Lizard.
If you wasn't
If it weren't aquatic. Okay. I was like, I have fish, right? Like this is the whole.
No way.
Oh.
Now she has to think about it now, y'all.
I do. I have a dog and 2 cats, so I already got the fuzzy ones. I would probably want to get into reptiles. I'm slowly getting there. I would never want birds, like parrots or parakeets or anything. I would do quails and chicken, like egg layers, but nothing intelligent. I don't want anything trying to outsmart me in my own life.
Ooh, I heard that. Uh-huh. And Scarf, think about it. Same for you. for me, I try to go back to what I used to do, and that was photography. I was really into that. That was awesome. Because now I've done a lot of pictures of families and weddings like that, but I didn't really enjoy that. I did it because it was a job. Now, one of my favorite is nature, wildlife. Try to get that perfect shot. Make that, yeah. But how
I
about
may
you?
have misunderstood the question. Did you ask about hobbies in general?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Never mind. Yeah. Anyways, we can move on. Oh, we need a third answer, actually.
Go ahead. You're
No, you're the one that has to answer.
Yeah. If it wasn't in this hobby, what hobby would you have?
I already have another hobby. It's in my garage.
Cars?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I have a 62 dune buggy and I have a 1972 Volkswagen Beetle that take constant attention. Because they're like old Harleys. Every time you pull up and stop, they leave a puddle.
Okay, y'all. I'll put a link in the chat. Use it to your best ability. Don't misuse it. Anyways,
I heard you, Jimmy. I heard you. It's time to let Lily go eat. Let Lily go eat.
ask one more question and let the young lady go eat. Amen. 100%. I agree. We kind of have our guests passing out on us.
I appreciate it. Chad is looking out for me.
Yeah.
There you go. That just means you got to come back.
Yeah. And now she's stumped.
Well, wait, did I get asked a question? Sorry, I'm starting to feel it.
Yeah. No, Scott was just saying, after you're done eating, you're supposed to come back.
Yeah, you got to come back. Whether today or it's next week or whenever. Just
Yeah, I'll definitely try and make it. I'll text Vibes. I'll let Vibes know next Saturday I can make it.
Yeah.
Make sure I don't have any teaching duties to attend to.
Yeah.
There you go, everyone. Thanks, Lily. Before you head out, though, Lily, you got anything to say to the fish community or those that are watching?
I think just thanks for showing up. I always love doing these live streams because of the community, and I think that's one of my favorite parts of this hobby, is just the people that are in it and like getting to meet them and learn about them, and just hang out. So, thanks for coming and listening to me talk and listening to us talk about a lot of recipes.
Here's some insights, y'all. Some secrets.
Who's that guy with his hat on backwards? What's he in?
What do you about that? Thanks again, Lily. You're awesome. You know, you're always invited to come up here.
That sounds perfect.
And go. You got anything to say to Lily before she heads out of here?
Just great to meet you, and someday next time I go see Great Sage, I'll have to hit you up.
Drop down, yeah.
Yeah, we'll go get some tea, I guess.
It'll be really funny if a year from now you're just into as much into tea as I am, and then everyone will know what happened.
That'd be awesome.
Be like Lily corrupted me. Now I'm a tea person.
Now I'm a tea person. All right. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, everyone.
Thanks, Lily. Bye. That was awesome, y'all. Go give her some love. Hey, by the way, go enter some fish species into the database. She'll love it. All right. And I put the link in the chat for those that want to come up. You're more than welcome to come up, but you need to show your face backstage. And I do have to recognize you. Otherwise, I ain't bringing you up. Sorry. There's too many bots, too many trolls out there that would love to ruin a live stream.
Okay. Yeah. You could be like Mr. Funk and just let everybody in. Holy cow.
Oh, yeah. No.
Holy cow. A couple of times he's had some people in there.
Right. Y'all, I don't know how long I'll be here, the live stream. Depends on what we all hang out and talk about. It might be a short night. I don't know. And hey, I'm gonna see if I can do it. Hold on. See if I can put a poll in the chat.
Did you see in the chat where Alex said that he bought a bunch more tanks?
Yeah, I saw that.
What is that man doing?
You never know.
One of them was the bow front. I saw the bow front. I don't remember the other two.
Right. Let me see. I don't know what I'm doing. Nope, that didn't work. I need to figure this all out and tell y'all how to do it. That way, if I haven't forget how to do it, I can ask everyone in chat. You can tell me how to do it. How do I go into my live stream on YouTube Studio?
While you're live, how do you go on to your live
Yeah.
stream on YouTube Studio? I have no idea.
I'm here in the studio, but how do I get to the actual live stream?
I have no idea. Fathom says it's kicking his butt, dragging him inside of his apartment. He got 12 tanks.
Wow.
Richard Reynolds, I'm up to 28, 29 tanks, something like that. Matt says click the heading that says live.
Okay. It didn't work.
Yeah, I have no idea. I've never done any of that. Alex is trying to kill the neighbor beneath him. That's what he's trying to do.
Uh-oh.
Matt says go to your studio at youtube.com, the dashboard, and then hit live.
Okay. All right. Hold on. I got it. Okay, y'all. What I did, back up.
Matt says go to studio.youtube.com, content, then live.
And then it gives you the option. There's like a dot with two. Yeah. Anyways, I figured that out now. Now I know. That's cool. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I'm gonna try to engage with the audience. How about that? You know, a better way to engage with them than to ask them a question. I know it's not a deep question, y'all.
Are you gonna do a poll or something?
Yeah. You know, because I want to hear from the audience. And this way, those that don't usually talk have ability to get the opinion.
Yeah.
There you go. Okay, back at it. Sorry, everyone. That was weird. I have to go look. I have to go look now. Peace to all. All right, First Class Fish. You're good.
Yep.
MNC.
See you later, Anthony. M&C, you're taking your fish room down. Now you're putting it back up. What are you doing, dude? Thank you, Matt.
Hey, man. I'm sorry, Matt. Yeah, I should have. Yeah.
Who is blowing up my phone? What is going on?
I don't know. You're famous.
Oh. No, it's Fathom sending me pictures of all of these tanks. Holy
Ooh.
man. See if I can do that. Will it turn? It won't turn.
Oh. Hold on. I'm going to do a full screen skull. There you go. Wow.
I'm guessing that's in the truck.
Yeah.
Here's another one with the bow front.
Nice.
Standing on end.
Wow. This is going to get some nice content coming up here after a bit.
Holy cow. Holy cow.
Okay.
That's quite the haul. Safe to say you're sweating right now. Yeah, I bet you are. Dragging those in. M&C, we need to talk about what fish you're getting besides the mollies. We need to figure that out so I can bring them to you.
Sorry, y'all, I'm busy. I think we have guests backstage, Skull.
Uh-oh. I see one. My brother from another mother is back there.
Nice. You want to bring him up?
Sure. What's up, Jeff?
Not much. How's it going?
Hey. Welcome, brother.
I will feed the babies here for you in just a second. I'm still working with the brine shrimp yet.
Which babies are we going to feed? The black moors or what?
The black moors, yeah.
Nice. I haven't had
Some of them are getting pretty big.
I haven't had a black moor since I was like 12, but I would take some right now just because I want one.
I got some for my daughter quite a few years ago now, and it didn't go well. Kind of devastated her.
Yeah, mine didn't end up well either, but I might be able to do it today.
Yeah?
I might be capable of keeping them today.
Yeah, they came with anchor worms, and it was my first time dealing with them.
Oh, man.
It was good to see Lily up.
Yeah, that was awesome. By the way, y'all, this might be the new vibe check idea. I don't know. We'll kind of play with it, see how it goes once. Being guest up and having them up for an hour or whatever, and then let them decide if they want to stay or, that way we don't hold the guest more than
Hostage. Should have held her hostage.
Yeah. So, this is kind of like a trial basis. I wanted to see how it would turn out, and I kind of like having everyone on panel answer the question as well, instead of just the guest. But hey, Jeff, how does Vibes avoid the food content?
The food content? I don't think you can anymore. It's just part of you.
Is that a good
It's
thing?
kind of like it's not a bad thing, but it's kind of like if funk tried to not be funny, it wouldn't go over good.
Right.
Like it or hate it, that's what everybody knows him as. And same for you. Everybody knows you for your cottage cheese.
Right. So instead of trying to avoid it, just
Embrace it.
erase it. Yeah. Thank you.
It's not for everybody, but I mean, everybody eats, so.
Right. Yeah.
Some of us just like to make fun of your cottage cheese.
I know. Yeah, and Mr. said it's like vibes and cottage cheese. Thank you, Mr. Rachel said, I'm just surprised Vibe stops eating long enough to stream. Hey, don't mention it, Rachel. I used to eat on a live stream, but I got a lot of feedback that they didn't like that. So I refrained.
Yeah, but was it friendly harassment or was it actually truly didn't like?
They said it was those extra noises. So
Oh,
I
yeah, but you can mute that.
yeah, but it's not saying that I won't do it again, but it's not gonna be like a normal thing.
Reduced.
Yeah. Now I
That's fine.
have done it on Instagram live stream. I've done it recently, but that's a totally different ball game over there.
Yeah.
Hey, Bunny, welcome.
What's up, Bunny? Good to see you.
Wow, I'm tired. I should.
What?
Last night there was a concert down in San Antonio, about 2 hour drive. So of course I got home like at midnight last night. So I've been dragging ever since.
You could have went to work with me and Jeff today.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, actually, I did work today. One of the ministers in our church, a neighboring church asked us to help out on one of the projects. It's a project for the druggies and the alcoholics in Austin. Anyways, the project is to help rebuild the community. Anyways, they asked us to come work on their building for them. We added 4 windows. The windows, okay, not added. We replaced them. So there were 7 of us guys that went. It took us. We got there around 9 o'clock. And it took us to about 3. So
Whoa.
it was good. It was good. We had a great time. Hey, MMC. Hey, Mike. How you doing?
Hey guys.
Long
Hey,
time
Mike.
no see.
And you went to
Hey
bed.
Jeff. I did. You know how it is. Swelling's finally gone down in my mouth at least.
That's good.
A bone chip's working through every now and then.
That's not as good.
Could be worse.
There it could be.
But still getting that many pulled at once sucked.
Yeah. Only ever done 2 at a time for my wisdoms.
Well, they pulled all my uppers. I'm getting ready to go back in 3 weeks and get the bottoms all pulled.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
That's unfortunate.
Don't really have a choice.
Yeah. It's better than the alternative, though, I suppose. Getting it taken care of and being done with it.
Yeah.
Sucks going through it, but once it's done, it should feel a whole hell of a lot better.
Yep. Just getting these upper ones pulled out, I feel better already.
Sorry, I'm not busy.
That's what I told you, Mike. I'm glad I'm so done with that.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm ready. Get these bottoms out, get healed up, and get that taken care of.
You know,
Have any of y'all met Jesse from Salient Aquatics?
Just on his stream, not in person or nothing, though.
Yeah.
Why?
No, I haven't yet.
You haven't met him on his stream?
No, I haven't met him in person.
Oh, okay.
yeah, not in person though.
Hey, Sam. Shout out to Sam.
Only in streams.
Why ask him, Vibes?
Hagen asked it.
Oh. No, I only know him from chatting in live streams and then on his own stream.
Yeah.
And then maybe from, what's his name?
Ocher.
Dan? No, I think Dan. He might have been at Dan's. Not
Everyday
Dan's
fish
fish, but-
keeping.
Yeah, that guy.
Everyday fish keeping. Yeah.
I'm not a fan of that guy.
I'm not either. I unsubbed from him about a year and a half ago.
No,
To
everyone
each their own.
yeah. That poll I put in the chat.
Exactly.
That, basically, I want to hear y'all's opinions about, you know, the upcoming live streams, especially with the Saturday Night Live streams. Do y'all enjoy this hanging out, or is this boring? Yeah.
Does anybody want me to keep coming back? Or do they want Vibes to do something different?
Yeah. Now.
Oh, Curtis, I heard back from Ogle. He just said to let him know.
Okay. Yeah, we just need to get together and set up a time.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Wednesday night I'm going to be on with Mr. Jeff Pelham
I am too.
with
Time.
a better guy.
10 o'clock.
Central?
Something like that. I'll have to look.
Yeah.
Might be able to make that if I'm not too messed up. So Wednesday night?
Yeah.
Wednesday night, and it's 5-star bettas.
Something like that. Yeah.
The guy that
Know
breeds
that
all
name.
he breeds all the wild bettas.
Hey,
What
Sonny.
state's he from?
He's from Indiana or something like that.
Some new thing
One-
Jeff's doing too. Fish keepers from all over the world is what he's kind of trying to start.
I know I might have my better Rugerus from him.
Maybe.
There was a guy from Indiana at Cataclysm. I don't remember what his company name was.
I want to get some of the Pugnacks.
Pugnags.
Yeah, betta Pugnack. They're a wild type.
See, and
I'm not sure if I'm familiar with that one.
I've never been into any of them, so it will all be new to me. But I'll be there giving my worthless opinion.
It will be fairly new to me myself, but never hurts.
They're kind of like having a nano tank version of a snakehead.
Really?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
basically.
pretty
I mean, you get similar behaviors, a little slower, and a similar look. I will tell you, do not put them in with bristlenose if you're breeding a bristlenose, because the beta will go into the cave and try to steal the eggs, and the bristlenose will kill the beta.
It'll become a beta snack.
Yep, 100%.
Jeff, you know that from firsthand experience?
Yep. I only have one adult left. Fortunately, I do still have a bunch of babies to grow up to try to get another pair again.
What kind of bristlenose?
Super red.
Oh, I got
That's
some. I got some.
the
super
first
red.
time. All four of them ate all the super red babies when they came out of the cave. When they learned that they could get babies out of the cave. The first two that went missing, I thought was a beta on beta thing.
Yeah.
Then I finally found one of them trapped in the cave, and when I pulled him out, most of his skull was showing, but he was still squirming. So I figured out what was going on.
We don't want to self-promote, but I want to have you guys as guests. Is that okay to say? Yeah, Hagen, Hill, Jake. Oh, yeah, definitely. Hill and Vibes.
Again?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Anytime.
Now, I did put in the chat or the poll or Q&A. Who do you want to come on as a guest for the vibe check? And I'll let it go for a while, and let y'all think about it. And yeah, go ahead, put in who you want to come on as a guest, and we'll see if we can make it happen.
All right. I am still feeding fish, so I'm not paying attention to the chat also. So sorry, everybody, if you're saying hi.
Hey, my drink. You see that? Do you see that? Actually, don't you see that? It's empty. I need a refill. So
You should get up and take care of that.
yeah, I need to take a little break too. So let me see.
Don't forget to mute the mic.
Oh, what is that?
No, we want to hear what he's doing. That's
No, you don't.
the good part.
No.
We don't
I
live
remember an
next
accident
door,
with Steve
Cam.
that did that. I felt really bad.
Yeah. Now I'm gonna show y'all collecting in wild fish in Florida. I showed it in the past, way back in the day, but now for those that are members, can see it whenever they want to see it. But this is a members only video. I'm gonna show y'all it. You know what I'm saying? While I take my break, and I'm gonna step down off the camera. Hold on. As we pull it up here. Now I'm gonna mute the mic so that you won't be able to hear anything. There we go. Let's go ahead and present it and share screen. So basically what's going to be happening, this video is going to be playing on the side like that. This was a while ago, y'all, for those that wondered. Now that was Garcia's hand, by the way.
I want to say you got Garcia with you. That's bad news.
Yeah. Anyways, while that's playing, I'm going to step down. I'm still here, but I'm going to mute my mic, and I'll be looking. Skull's going to take over. Thank you.
All right.
It almost looks like Vibes is standing beside my pond.
Is that how big yours is? That's how how I fished right there too. It's a bag of weeds.
It's about how it is.
Bag of weeds?
Weed, not weed, weeds.
Hmm.
There you go. Vibes is the only person wearing jeans and boots in the summer in Florida.
I was gonna say we're on the wrong channel for that.
At least he doesn't have his go-go shorts on, so we're good.
I'm gonna bust out some Daisy Dukes for you there, Skull.
There you go. Vibes and Daisy Dukes.
And galoshes.
What? Next, he'll have a pair of Speedos on, a pair of goggles, and cowboy boots.
Goggles and a Speedo and some flippers. Here we go. There you go, Hagen Hill. Everything's better with a bag of weeds.
Vibe still have his earbuds on, at least so you can hear us picking on him.
I hope so. He's probably saying those guys need to go to church tomorrow.
Probably.
I wanted to see him jumping upon like Kenny E and those guys when they were down there. with the crocodiles and stuff with Father Fish. But they never jump in. You guys need to ask Vibes if he's going to wear those boots again at Aquashella when he comes back. Because I heard he wore those, and I wore tennis shoes, and my feet were killing me with tennis shoes. I can't imagine. I can't imagine.
No, I do better if I wear boots versus shoes.
If I wore my work boots, I'd be good.
Yeah, it's got to be the work boots, not nothing else.
Yeah, if they were some other boots, no, I couldn't do it. The ones I wear every day, I could do all day, but
Yeah. Oh, not so much lately. My legs have been swelling a lot lately. So now about the time I get home from work, my feet are just killing me.
yeah. We got some fish.
So what's the difference between Ryan's net and what's his name's net? Jonas.
What's the difference between what? Jeff, did you ask a question?
Yeah. What's the difference between Ryan's net and Jonas' net?
That's a good question. I don't know. I've heard a lot about Jonah's net and I've heard a lot about Ryan's net, but they kind of look the same to me.
Very similar. They look very similar.
They look
That's why I was kind of curious. They both look like very sound designs for sure.
Yeah.
So I wonder if anybody's actually used both of them and compared the two. Could be a good project for Vibes.
Yeah. Vibes needs to buy both of them and let us know. He's
Well,
already got
one.
Yeah, he's got one, so he just needs to buy the other one, then he can tell us. And Miss Garcia there needs to go smack Berto's what she needs to do in that video.
Yeah.
That's what I would do. I would just go there and smack him. Smack him. Shimmy, shimmy, go smack him.
Or toss him in.
Toss him in. There you go. Toss him in.
Yeah, I think smacking Garcia is always the right answer, though.
Hey, Vibes, we're trying to get Lady Shimmy Shimmy to smack Vibes in this video, but it's not happening.
I for Garcia.
Good luck.
Yeah, give him the chunkla. Give it to him.
So, Vibes, you used Jonah's net yet?
No, I haven't. I've used Ryan's.
I was wondering if there was anybody that's done a comparison on them yet.
No, I haven't. Hey, you know what? I mean, if y'all want to sponsor it and go buy me one, I'll definitely test it out.
Isn't that what the membership dollars are for?
Oh, that way.
Whoa.
Wow.
No, that's for stickers.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
Hogan Hill, you get the Ninja Net from Wild Fish Tanks.
and they both look very similar sound designs, so.
Yeah. Ryan's
Oh,
a cool. Ryan's a cool dude. We had him on here one Saturday night. We need to have him back. That was a lot of fun.
I agree. I missed it. And Ryan's been AWOL for far too long.
Yeah, he was a lot of fun. Before, during, and after, he was a lot of fun.
He seems like a good dude. I wish he'd put out a little bit more content again, but
Yeah.
I'm sure he's probably pretty busy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said in the Q&A, Who already want to see it on the vibe check or to come up as a guest in the future? If you want to if you want someone to come up, fill it out. Let me know.
Amisa, Skedinona,
Yeah.
Sen Ginger.
Yeah, good luck with that one.
Yeah.
I've been writing Zen for a while.
I was
Matt,
supposed
Mr. Liquid Zoo, we gotta get him up here.
to be in Des Moines this weekend, but because of work I couldn't go, and I would have met Skedinona. And when that happens, vibes, I'm taking my computer, and maybe she'll be sitting there.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going anywhere this year there, Skull.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm going a whole lot of places because of.
Yeah, I'm going in to get a CT scan done on Wednesday. So I think I'm going to be pretty well broke this year.
Hey, Vibes, can you throw the link in the chat?
I guess. Hold on. Actually,
Why are you so enthused? Is it Mexicali or Garcia?
No, it's neither one.
What?
Might be Jimmy.
No,
Oh, I
there you
suppose.
go. There's the link.
there it is.
Hold on. No.
There it is.
I'm trying to do too much stuff. Hey, for the members of Vibes Aquatics, if you want stickers, send me your address on the email. This is for the members only.
I have a guest request for you there, Vibes. Aquarium Domain. Get Jeremy up here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Even the other one, Aquarium Delirium. That crazy
Yeah.
dude.
Or Aquarium Daily.
Oh no.
Hey,
What's he doing here? You have a
can you
good
guys hear
night.
me? Can you guys hear me?
I totally forgot about Alex. God damn it.
God damn it.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Are you talking, Alex?
What?
No. Oh man,
Welcome, Alex. Good to see you.
Hi.
How you doing?
I am sweating so much right now. If you see behind me, I just
No, I'm not on my phone.
I just dragged all these in here with a little dolly. It's 275s and then a 90 bow front.
Which one are you sleeping in?
I mean, I could fit in all of them. This one,
I could have used this help moving 129 of them.
this one came with a bunch of media in it.
And a broken glass pane?
Rachel wants to know where your adult is that has to accompany you.
Yeah. See, that's the problem. I told my mom, and she's like, "You what?" Man, yeah, I don't have an adult watching over me, so I keep making bad decisions. But this is only a drop. There's 2 more 75s, a couple 55s, like 440s. There's a bunch, but those are all for tomorrow.
Where was he at when I had to move 129 of them?
In the wrong
Same
state?
Sound. Am I too quiet? Let me see if I can adjust it. I got headphones in. Is this any better? This is using the.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, yeah, this is using the phone. I'll just take the headphones out.
Hey, Red Laser,
Can you-
welcome.
If you hear like static behind me, it's my printer. I'm sorry.
Sweet. I'm glad to hear your project that we talked about worked out good.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
Show you.
Are you ready to release it?
This is a version of it that didn't print out very well, so it's like it's a little flexible. But I'm not going to show all of it right now. But I've got a working unit.
Working prototype.
Nice.
It works. I tested it, so I think this will be not really a game changer, but I mean it's definitely something useful.
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Com-
So
Compared to what's on the market, it's got to be.
yeah, just took a couple weeks of getting it designed and ready to go. But right now I've got a bunch of brackets I'm printing. Let me see if I can flip this around. That's the wrong button. How do I flip it around from the app?
You have to go into camera and settings.
Here we go.
Sorry, more than camera.
So these are brackets for these ones here are going to be for 2x2 pieces of wood, and these will be like interior supports. And then the brackets here on the side, 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm not going to cut my finger off. Those are for 3/4 inch plywood. So I'm going to build a plywood cabinet, and it's going to be reinforced with 2x2 on the inside. And these are just kind of lining everything up. They're not going to be structural or anything. So that's what I'm printing right now.
You're not willing to risk your finger to show us how to not do something?
Yeah, how not to put your finger in a bunch of motors.
Yeah. That's pretty lame there, Alex.
I did for
You
a
should be
second.
willing to risk your finger.
Man, I've been printing a whole bunch of stuff lately. Just having fun learning how to use it. I made a bunch of these little whale sharks. I don't know how well that's going to go.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, I printed a whole bunch. I'll probably bring them to Aquashella or something. Just give them out. They're
That's
not my
lame.
style, so I can't really sell them, but I can give them out for free. So I'll probably print out a bunch of them and give them away with my stickers.
That's good.
I think they're neat. I like whale sharks. I'm here in Atlanta where we have 2 whale sharks of our own.
Well, the reason why I say it's lame is because I can't go to Aquashella.
Oh, well, when I mail you one of these, I'll mail you some sharks.
Sounds good. Speaking of which, I still got to get Vibes my address.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Atlanta we have 2 whale sharks, Yushan and Taroko, and they're freaking huge. I mean, they're the biggest animal I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything bigger anyway, so. They're the biggest animal, right? I mean, do they count as an animal?
As far as I know, they are.
I don't think there's anything bigger than a whale shark, right?
Currently living?
Yeah. Yeah, living is the big part. We don't have like a Bronchiosaurus over here.
I think so. Her?
What's the estimated load bearing on those Fathom? So those aren't load bearing at all. All of the weight on the stand is going to be on the wood. The way I design it, I always have horizontal cross members on top of a vertical piece. So all the weight is going to be on the wood. I could theoretically just only use glue, but you know, I don't like to live by those odds.
No.
You know, things like earthquakes happen. Also, things like me bumping into stuff happens, which is, you know, way more likely. Yeah, so they're basically just to kind of line things up to where they're absolutely perfect. There's one thing I noticed when I did my cabinet for my 40-gallon saltwater system is I did pocket holes and everything. I used like a Craig jig and everything. But even my my plywood panels, I used clamps and everything, and they're still not perfect. They're
No.
close, and I mean close enough there where a little bit of wood filler and some sanding kind of makes it look nicer. But I'm hoping if I use like brackets and stuff, it has to be spot on, you know. I'm just every time I do something, I try to do it better than the time I did it before. So, which, speaking of which, I've got my, how do I show it? My quarantine is down here, and then my really messed up cyclic grow out. There's a Jack Dempsey just swam away. The flower horn's up there too. I built this stand, and I'm gonna have to rebuild a new one because I'm gonna put 75s on it, which they'll fit on it right now, but I've got 2 more coming, so I gotta make new stands. But I'm always up for some more DIY projects, you know. Angle this a little bit. I'm sitting on the floor right now. I am beat up right now. I don't know how much these weigh. I think the 75s are like 100 and something each. Definitely shouldn't be doing this by myself, but you know, it's like midnight right now, so I can't really call a friend and be like, hey, come drive an hour over here and help me out. I'll call Jeff Kane. Jeff Kane will come over and help me.
Yeah, and I'll package up your white shirts and send them to Lily.
Oh, yes.
She can have
that very quickly turned
like your dogs.
First, it was like the arowana. She's like, oh, yeah, I really want the arowana, but I want to eat it.
That is funny.
Then it went to like plecos and catfish, and yeah, I'm starting to think that database is just her like checklist. It's like the fish eating bucket list.
I wonder if she'll include the seasoning on that database.
Oh, Nathan says he'd help. I
That's too
appreciate
funny.
it. I think tomorrow I'm gonna have some help.
Yeah.
But of course, I've got the biggest ones are out of the way now. I have 2 more 75s, but I'm gonna.
Do you want a dolly?
What's that, Jeff?
Do you want a dolly?
Yeah. So I have a big red one, but it has kind of small wheels. But it's like a big like a truck dolly. So
Okay.
I couldn't get that one to fit in the truck bed with these 3 tanks and the stand for the 90. So I only brought like a floor cart dolly where it's like a box frame, you know?
Yeah.
And that was fine for when I got inside. But outside I had to push over some dirt. And then, you know, it was a little bit of a struggle. I had to like really manhandle it over the dirt.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm gonna get out of here. I'll catch y'all later.
All right. You have a good night, Mike. Get some rest.
Night, Mike.
How do I wrong button?
Garcia.
Here we go. Welcome.
What's going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on?
Just hanging out.
We've just been waiting for you to come visit.
Oh,
This is that new Dalhousie I got.
How about now? Everything good?
I
Yep.
I hear you, Berto.
Yeah, you're good.
No echo. No echo, and the mic is okay. All right.
Good.
Yeah. All right, you gotta go back on that Delhaize. You're tiny.
What?
Why is your screen flipped that way?
I'll wait for him to come back around.
Oh.
Whenever I get the camera close, he scoots away. Yeah, it's a little one, but it's got really great colors. Really good patterns on them.
Yeah.
I couldn't pass it up.
Everybody in the chat, thank you for letting Mr. Firefly and me come up, and it's great to see everybody here and everything. And just like Alex said, it's okay to make bad decisions. If you don't make no bad decisions, you will never learn.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I
I don't
make
know.
bad decisions every day. I just don't always learn.
make bad decisions. And you will learn from all the bad decisions.
I make them every day. I may not admit them, but I make it.
Right?
I always do. I always do the bad.
Well, I figure I could always get rid of these tanks. If I have too many, ever, or any that are going to take up too much room or something, I.
Did somebody say that you made a bad decision?
No, I didn't make a bad decision because I got a bunch of.
I didn't think so. Right?
I mean, I'd rather have too many than not enough, because I can always, just message like a handful of people and they'll show up in a day.
New local Austin, we did say bad decisions, and I did think of you, my brother.
I do remember a bad decision that NLA made.
There's one thing I'm gonna tell you guys. I'm not getting the 240.
Oh, why?
Well, come thinking of it, even though it has 4 holes in the bottom, then I gotta get 2 60-gallon breeders for the bottom. If I could do it as a sum, that's gonna cost money. Then the pipes, then the wood, getting everything, and it's gonna make sure the suction that ain't too strong and will hurt the fish, because I don't want to put no substrate, and I don't want to fill in the bag.
You don't need to do 260s for a sump.
Yeah, it's one of them.
60s are a little bit inconvenient for a sump too. Like I have one right here, and they're kind of wide.
I
What
would
size is the 240?
I would do a 55 and be done with that song.
It's 30 inches high, 18 deep, 8 foot long.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do a 55 also. If it's only 18 deep.
I'd do a 55.
If you need a 55-gallon sump idea, I know someone that made a good video about one that'll definitely handle a tank that size.
Yeah, his name is Alex.
Yeah, it's Fathom or something like that. But don't listen to most of the stuff he says. You can't trust him.
I might even link to that Fathom guy's channel. I don't think I've ever heard of him.
And I didn't know he had a channel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Just
must be a new guy.
about me.
it's a
Just
small
like-
channel. You probably haven't heard of it,
Yeah, just like they haven't heard of me, so it don't bother me at all. But I'm not getting that 240. I pulled out.
How much were they asking?
6.
Oh, there's. You mailed it to me, man.
That's only like 10 hours away from me.
What I'm gonna do is
Just put a flat rate postal sticker on it for me.
what I'm gonna do instead is I'm gonna go ahead and build one instead. But
Yeah.
that's gonna be for next year. I'm gonna do that instead.
How many stamps do you think you'd have to stick on the side of that to get it to go through the post office?
Just that one $17 one. I call it good.
Nah, it won't be no post office. It will be a great journey trip and delivering it.
So I know you can mail potato. If you put like 3 or 4 stamps on it, you can mail potato.
Without any packaging?
Yeah, without any packaging. You just write your address and stuff on the surface and put a couple stamps on it, and the post office will take it.
I might mail you a potato.
I saw it like or something.
And vibes, whatever you're doing, keep it going, bro. Because you are growing. Just like that, you're growing. Your channel is growing. Doing what you're doing.
I don't know. I'm just being normal. I don't know.
No, you're not being normal. You're doing your live streams on Instagram. You're doing your live streams on YouTube, and you're showing all your stuff, and you're doing what you gotta do. You're doing awesome. Me, my channel ain't going nowhere. It just staying where it is. Even though what I try to do, and if it doesn't go up, it don't matter. Because I'm just leaving a little legacy. Whoever wants to watch it and pass it on. If they don't want to pass it on, that's fine. But I'm just gonna keep doing what I can, and that's it. That's what I'm doing. And I seen a lot of new YouTubers coming in, a lot of fish keepers. They got this one guy. He's getting close to his first 100. Then this other guy is getting to his first 300. There's a few guys out there, and I've been trying to help them out, give them advice if they want to take it. If they don't want to take it, that's fine. But like I always say, if nobody doesn't like me, oh well. You're gonna get Garcia Aquatics just the way he is, and that's the way I am in person. And I still love you guys no matter what, even though if you hate.
I don't hate you, Garcia.
I know. You just like to bust. Boop, 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 boop.
I enjoy that, Garcia.
Here you go, Jeff.
What's up? He's going around again? You making big vibes?
He's hiding. He's going behind the wood. No.
Oh, of course.
Can't poke out?
He's hiding.
I turned the light on, so now he's gonna use the Senegal.
Did you get both of those guys today?
No, I got the Senegal like 6 months ago, and then I got this guy a week or two ago. But they're too. Here we go. Ignore all the crushed up food on the floor. Get this focus.
Now, how
There
big
you
does
go.
that?
Oh, yeah.
Remind me again. How big does that one get?
This one only gets like 14 inches.
That's not so bad.
He's got
That's a 75 gallon.
Yeah.
perfect markings on him.
Yeah, he's awesome.
And then the Senegals are
And the Senegals are smaller, right?
yeah, they're a little smaller. No patterns or anything. They're gray.
And the ornates get to be like 36 or so?
Yeah,
Or was it 24?
yeah, they'll get to 30.
Okay.
Jeez.
I've got 2 in the other tank.
Aaron,
He does have some nice markings.
Yeah, ignore the dirt. I got to do some maintenance, but I was busy all day.
Well, yeah, you're out stealing free tanks.
Yeah, hey, look at this guy.
Did he come with one of the tanks or?
Did he come with the tank? No, I bought this guy like 2 weeks ago.
Okay.
Yeah, now he's gonna try.
everybody. Welcome.
All right, that's it for me. Back to this view.
Oh no! There, much better. That was a little too much.
Yeah, Alex almost broke my screen down.
Sorry, send me a voice for crack the glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Vibes, what other plans you got going? You don't mind me asking.
Who? What? Me?
No, Vibes. What other kind of plans you got, if you don't mind me asking?
Plans?
Plans.
Oh, the focus right now is to get some more mollies, but I wanted to do a biotope of my local river, where I got these fish from,
I like that.
the mollies from. So basically, I mean, it's not going to be a 100% biotope because the way I'm going to be doing it, But I'll be pulling the driftwood, the plants, the mollies, substrate from the river, putting it in a tank, and hopefully that it will thrive. So, other than that, I mean, for those that don't know, I do have some killifish. I'm trying to get them to breed. Got two different sets of them. Actually,
Okay.
three different sets. But there's Splendids, Gardener Eyes. Not the least are not killifish, but anyways, they're also another killifish. But then I got my goodie ads. That I also hoping that it would breed, but who knows? So I'm not pushing for any of them to breed. I'm not going out of my way to do it. If it happens naturally, awesome. Otherwise, I'm just keeping them. So.
Yeah.
And Mr. Daniel, what are your plans? If you don't mind me asking.
Right now, I've got a whole bunch of tanks. I'm gonna put some racks in this room. I'm gonna split up a bunch of these grow outs that I have that are sharing tanks. With Vysure, they release like a growth inhibiting pheromone. So the more you have in one tank, the slower they'll grow. And you can reduce that with water changes. But it's a lot easier if you have them in a separate tank. And since I'm getting a whole bunch of tanks for free, I'm just going to start splitting them up. And then I'd like to get my Flowerhorn here in her own tank, because all day long she just fights with my Jack Dempsey. And I put an egg crate wall, and they fight through the egg crate wall and they rip it down. So now I just kind of leave it where it is, and every now and then she'll hide underneath of it. But I'm hoping to split up a bunch of my fish so the tanks are overall less crowded, which they're not really crowded at all. But my 55.
You just want to put them like one type of one tank and another type in another tank, just having all separate.
Yeah, for a little bit for grow out purposes. And then my 55 is like my community tank. That's like planted and has like a whole bunch of. I've got like 500 corridors in there right now. They keep breeding. They're breeding this morning. I'd like to swap that out for a 75 just because I'd like to have a little bit more room in there to put like bigger rocks and stuff. I've got a green phantom pleco in there that I've seen twice over the course of like 2 months, which is pretty good for what I hear. And it's only about 1.5 inches long, so I imagine when it gets a little bigger, I'll see it more often. How many tanks did I acquire? Hagen Hill Design says. I'm not sure. Somewhere around 14. So,
What are the size ranges?
A member of my fish club is moving, and they're keeping most of their bigger tanks, but they're trying to downsize so that they don't have to move 50 tanks. So they met me and asked if I wanted to pick them up, and I was like, yeah, of course. I might get rid of my 40s and stuff and just replace them with 75s.
So how soon are you opening a fish store, Alex?
I mean, if I can get some of these Vysure to start breeding, that'd be cool. That's kind of why I got this Dalhousie. I'm hoping it's a female, because the one I have in the other tank is a male, and it already shows like breeding behaviors. So those are pretty commonly bred in aquarium. If I can set up like a 75-gallon just for 2 Dalhousies to breed together, then I can sell those online. They're like $60 each in some stores, so they go for a pretty penny, and you don't see them at most places. You'll see Senegals all over, and they're dirt cheap, $10 or so, less than that sometimes. They're just super common. And then this 90-gallon bow front, I was kind of thinking about putting the lungfish in there temporarily, because I have them in the 125 right now, and he sits in one little corner the whole time. And I put some like driftwood in there for him to kind of move around in. And I've got 5 Siamese algae eaters in there too. And I was kind of experimenting on if I start seeing one day I only have 4, then I might try to take them all out. But it's been like a couple months, right, that I've had this lungfish, and he hasn't eaten any of them. So they all stay on the right side of the tank, and the lungfish like straight up just sits in like a 20-gallon tank sized area of this 125. So this 90-gallon, I mean, it's not small by any means. So I'm wondering if I move him in there for a little bit, if that might be better, because he seems to be growing kind of slow, and he's not using up all 6 feet of the 125. You know what I mean? So I don't like having like a 6-foot tank just dedicated to one fish. He's not using the whole tank. But definitely when he gets bigger, I can dedicate that tank to him when he needs it. And when I do move, I'm gonna have some bigger tanks. So I'm planning on buying some big tanks, like new. But I'm not gonna do that until I move, so that I can have them like ready to go at the new place. So when it's time to start moving fish, I can move them into a new tank and have everything running. So it's like I don't have to worry about moving a tank with buckets and media and trying to do all that and like trying to do like 5 things at once, because you're not just moving the fish, you're like moving them and setting them up. Yeah, so
Are basements common where you're at?
Say what?
Are basements common where you're at?
Is what common?
Basements?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking for a basement.
Have you considered building a barn dominium type deal, or?
I found a barn dominium that I really liked. It was like the living space was like the size of my apartment, which is not that great. But then it had like a warehouse-sized barn that you could put 3 RVs in.
Yeah.
It was huge, and it was brand new. Never lived in before. A person bought it and had it. Well, they bought the land. It was on like 5 acres, and they had it built. And they were a trucker, and so they would park their rig and stuff there, but they were like not really living there very often.
Yeah.
They ended up selling it. Well, they put it on the market, and I wanted to get it really bad, but my lease still has like at that point half my lease left, and if I break my lease, then it's like a lot of money. I could break it, but I gotta pay like probably like $6,000 or something.
Yeah, but if they have that much of a problem with your fish tanks, maybe they'd say it's a wash.
Say what?
Maybe if they'd say it's a wash since they don't like your fish tanks.
Yeah. Maybe I could use it as a selling point when I try to get out of here.
Right?
I've been here 2 years now. So I'm sure they'd like to get me out and get someone new on like a higher rate or something.
So, Skull, what's your plans? Or you don't have none?
My plan is if it's nice tomorrow, I'm gonna go fix my leak in my pond like Vibes had to do, and then get it filled up and get it running again. That's the plan. It gets that tub out of my fish room.
And you, Jeff?
To get it healthy enough to get my motivation back to actually get back to the remodel and finish a fish room.
Yeah.
His plans are to take over the world.
Eventually, yeah, I do plan to take over the world and be the dictator of Earth. That's a long-term goal, though.
Well,
Just
if you're gonna do
remember
that, I'm gonna make sure I hide real good.
I like
So-
Fish Keepers, Garcia.
Uh-huh.
Our friend. Man, I gotta take some Advil or something before I go to bed.
AGZ, welcome.
What's up, Mr. Rick?
For those
Did
that-
anybody
welcome. We're just hanging out. For those that don't know, just chilling.
did all of you guys catch Rick's stream of Mexicali?
I did.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah.
He's got some nice stuff. He should be sharing more.
He needs to shine more.
Are you talking about his flipper video? Are
What's that?
you talking about his flipper video?
No, he
No,
did it.
Aqua Gardens Zen.
Oh,
He
He did a video with Mexicali, or a live stream.
live stream.
did that happen already, or is it coming up?
I don't remember when it was. It was recent though.
Was it
I don't
this
know.
morning?
I
Was it this morning or yesterday?
Yesterday morning, maybe. Or no.
Oh.
Yesterday while I was at work, because I had to catch it in parts and pieces.
Yeah.
That worked. I'll go back, replay crew.
That's the craziest hermit crab I've ever seen.
Oh,
You gotta go watch it. This hermit crab's like the size of a softball.
Oh my god. I definitely gotta see it.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. I was just like, holy crap.
Wow. Hey, Rick. Rick got 5 new corals and some reef rocks. Not bad. We gotta see that video.
Yeah. I knew he had some cool stuff, but until the live stream, I didn't know all of it.
Yeah.
With the green water and the terrariums and everything else.
That's saltwater green water. I gotta get better at making that. I haven't been successful with it yet. Hey, Caprice.
Caprice.
Hey, Caprice, welcome.
You can get some good advice on how to start Greenwater on Facebook. Those beginner groups, they're really good at it.
Yeah,
Is
I don't
that
have
like
faith in Facebook though.
You get the Mountain Dew water.
Yeah,
let's say is that like sarcasm by paying attention to anything Facebook has to say?
Basically. I don't know how people do it, where they're like, "Oh, I left my light on for a week, and now I can't even see through my tank. It's so green."
Yeah.
Like,
I don't.
I lived
Yeah.
my light for like 2 weeks straight, and I didn't have green water or anything.
So my best attempt at a solid green water jar was having it in the window with an extra light on it.
Yeah.
Started with RO water, super heavy fruited dirt, and then like a quarter bottle of Easy Green.
Uh huh.
And the Daphnia still gobbled it all up and turned it into brown water.
Huh.
And then the Scuds took over and ate them all.
What happened, June? Since you saying my master fish room is gone, what happened? Oh, you
She got rid of her last 10-gallon tank. That's what she said earlier.
Oh, hey, you got here now. What you want me to do? Don't yell at me.
I wasn't yelling, brother. Wasn't yelling. Love you.
Just making sure, loco.
I think
Stephen White
that's
has a question. I have a 125 gallon Dodge tank set up with scats. I was wondering if monos would work with them.
I think go okay. I mean, as long as they got plenty of space in there. I mean, if they get shaped a little bit, they can kind of get away.
Yeah, I think they'd be okay.
Yeah.
And I do got that question for everyone. What do y'all want to see more from Vibes?
Unless
More
you're
vehicles.
Collecting.
One at a time.
Yeah, one at a time, please. Go ahead, Alex.
Your pond.
Okay. Garcia.
And more videos
Okay.
and more tours.
Okay. Now the
Yeah.
tours, depending on the fish store, it's going to be a video instead of a live stream because of the service.
That
That's
that one you did was really good. The last one.
You mean that did last week?
Yeah,
Okay.
I like that store.
Yeah, I wish everybody had that store close to them.
I know, man. It's so nice, and they had so many racks of just everything, and it was like really well taken care of, and even the terrestrial plant. And they had like the fog. And
Oh
everything.
no, not him.
Oh no! Everybody hide.
Peace out, y'all.
It's time to
It's
go.
about damn time.
Hi, welcome in, George.
Where you
What's
girls
up,
running?
Yee.
Where you guys running?
Uh,
Running for the hills.
I'm smoking.
Jeff, how about you?
Wild collecting is what I'd like to see more of, Vibes.
Okay. Of course, do y'all get bored of the same kind of content? I mean, I can hit record, go live, whenever I'm out in the wild, correct, Jack? But do y'all get tired of the same thing over and over again?
I
Well,
still
what do you mean by the same
Kinda.
over and over? What do you mean by that, Vibes?
I mean, I guess maybe I've been out too much. I don't know. But to me, I go out, I hit record or whatever. It's more water, more fish. I don't know.
Well, if you go to a different area, it'd be more interesting too. I mean,
Okay.
but I mean, anytime you're outdoors, because it's always different. That's the thing about
Yeah, true.
it's like, why do people fish? It's the same fish, but it's the experience of going out there. You find a different spot.
Mhm.
You try something
And
different.
speak up a little more.
Okay.
I don't know. I still miss you and New Local Austin out on the weekends,
That would be a good one right there.
having a good time. I miss
Okay.
that. You two together,
I was-
just the vibe and the corniness and the funny humor. Because that
I
guy's
think
gonna stupid stuff, and you're gonna try to react, and I just found it funny as hell. I just
Yeah.
did.
new local Austin and Vibes collecting together.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay. Oh, hey, did you mention that? I'm gonna put that in my notes. I don't forget.
Hey, Vibes.
10 bucks, 10
Chroma-
bucks if you can dunk him under the water.
Ooh.
Yeah, you accidentally fall in the water for content.
Chroma Guppies is still waiting for his dick neck.
Yeah.
Just don't start accidentally catching like red-tail catfish and arowana and be like, "Wow, look what I found in my creek."
No, you'd have to live in Florida for that.
You're right.
Hey, George, stop that.
Yeah.
They're out there, George. They're out there. They really are.
I'm sure they are, but not the way they're catching them.
Oh no, they are catching them.
Yeah.
I see them with my own 4 eyes.
Right behind Walmart in the ditch. They're catching
Yeah.
discus and stuff. Yeah.
I
I'd
like
be
when-
catching them too. I just put them in there like a minute before I film.
Right?
Yep.
I'm dropping the net right here, and we'll be back in 30 minutes, and we'll see what we caught. Oh, look what I found.
Yeah.
There was biscuits in here.
They
Yeah,
still have a
right.
receipt sticking out of their back pocket.
The fish is
Yeah,
still in
but
the fish bag. They bought it from the store.
Yeah.
Skull. When they generate that generation now, their receipts on their phone. They don't
Yeah.
put even the paper no more.
Yeah.
They just
Okay.
have it in their phone.
You're-
Garcia,
Go ahead.
What?
are you looking for some content tonight?
Why you say that?
Why don't you go out and prove that Bama Bass kid wrong and show him what's not really in that freaking ditch?
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, they're pretty, public ditches. It's not like there's a lot of gators in them.
I'm gonna do the same video that they doing. I'll do the same video like them, and they be like, "Gotcha."
So, did you know that he's taking a break from YouTube?
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay.
But he's
Do you
still-
think that you think he might have gotten a cease and desist letter by chance?
probably,
Yeah.
but
I don't know if I'd copy him. We could prove him wrong, and that'd be good content too.
and this other guy, Rob, he's doing the same thing. And now, since he's now with Bobby, and now he's hanging out with Catch 'em All.
Oh, the legend himself.
Catch 'em all. I don't know if I know him.
That's one of the first videos I saw.
You're not missing out on much.
He caught a tiger shovel nose, and then he like kicked it.
Didn't he breed a Midas with a gar and came up with a new fish?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah,
he caught it and
How do you do that?
and then he cooked it.
he did it. He just
Oh.
claimed he did.
They're also full of crap. I can smell
So,
it. I can smell
Did
it.
did he claim to breed a Midas and a Gar and come up with a shovel nose?
No,
Oh.
a red car,
An orange gar.
A red Gar.
red car, orange car, whatever. One of those.
That
one
guy
of those
couldn't breed.
colors.
That guy couldn't breed guppies. Come on.
He
Let
had
me
like
just tell you like this: we just doing it for fun.
See,
We
I
are
found-
looking for content. We're just trying to get views. We don't
I
care.
found that Bama Bass kid a long time ago before he went stupid. And he used to just catch platies and mollies and stuff like that. And then, yeah, all of a sudden he's catching rams and discus and angels and
You know, it's one of those things. If he's getting the views, then why not do it? I guess. I mean, it's just at the end of the day, that's all they are is content creators. They're not hobbyists.
I know.
Right. Right.
For me, it would feel wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. For all of us, I don't think any of us would feel.
and
you
that's
know,
what you
correctly
see.
doing.
That's they just giving the wrong impression to people, and the people just gonna keep.
But
the
you
ones
know
that
what?
Don't know nothing. That don't know
people-
nothing, and they're gonna be out there. Oh,
That's
I'm
not an
doing
excuse.
The same thing.
That's
I'm
not an
trying to
excuse.
catch. No. But what I'm saying, George, is that there's some people that are gonna go out there that never been on YouTube are doing the same thing they are. Oh, I'm trying to catch, but I'm not catching these Captain Bread things, like the ones we got. They just making believe. But
Yeah,
these
but people look. I don't buy that people are really that ignorant that they're going to go out there and automatically assume
There
they're
is
gonna
some.
catch it. Yeah, some. There's always going to be some, but not the large majority. Especially if you're seriously considering the hobby, it doesn't take you very long to figure out that they're full of it.
Mhm.
This is more for the casual audience that is just curious, but they're not really ever going to keep fish or any of that stuff. They're not going for them to learn anything. They're watching them because it's entertaining. It's
Yeah.
no different than watching Jackass, or it's no different than watching The Real House of whatever,
Yeah.
The Real Wives of whatever. You know, it's none of that is true. None of that is reality. It's just entertaining.
All
People
skit.
watch it for
All
entertainment.
Are you telling me the
Yeah.
WWE is rigged?
The what?
The WWE?
Oh no, that's real.
That's real. That's real.
Yeah.
Tell me these
It's-
wrestlers
Take
are-
a forearm to
It's
this
all-
chest. You'll find
it's
out how real
all
that is.
Timing. It's all timing.
It's not
all
what?
timing.
What? What is
all
all?
timing?
What are you
The
talking about?
WWE. The WWE.
No,
is all timing.
it's
But it's my
it's
one of my
entertainment. Don't get me wrong. It's entertainment, but
Yeah, but it has to be perfect timing on every move.
it's choreographed.
Exactly.
It's choreographed.
It's like ballet.
If you
Yeah.
miss one little mistake, that's it.
but it's not choreographed to the point where they'll sit up and. Well, actually, you know what? I've heard some of the interviews, and some of them, usually the stuff that you find out that it's like a really entertaining match is because they put the work in. It's like anything else. You're going to get the return value you're going to get on anything is based on the amount of work you're willing to put into it. If you just want to go by the seat of your pants, and that's the return you're going to get. You know, it's real simple. It's like what June said. If you don't like that stuff, just unsubscribe, and that's it.
Yeah.
Let them exist in their own universe and do whatever it is. Why are you concerned about what somebody else is going to do?
That's what I was going to say is
Yep.
don't just not watch them. Go unsubscribe.
Mm-hmm.
If we all went and unsubscribed,
Yeah, but I did
you know,
from everybody that did those kind of videos. Like I said, I did follow Bama when he was new, and he was actually doing real stuff and catching platies and mollies and guppies and that kind of stuff in ponds.
yeah.
Then when he got into the exotics in the ditches, I mean, jewels, yeah, we know those are there. Rams, maybe in South Florida, maybe, but not.
How about the last video that they did? Catching
I didn't,
that giant red-tailed catfish.
I wouldn't know because
Didn't see
I've
that.
never watched a single video.
No, I ain't
I guess
watched-
Berto does watch it religiously though, because he knows the last video they put out.
Don't touch
well,
my
see, I used to I watched a lot of bass fishing videos, and that's how I found him, because his name was Bama Bass. So I assumed that he was another bass fisherman, which he probably started out as. Found it was too hard to make videos because he couldn't catch them.
Well, and see that's the whole thing with even our niche, and we're in a niche. It's a niche for a reason. I mean, it's real small. There's only so many topics that you can talk about, so many things that you can do, which is why I don't understand why people think that they can do this full time for very long, for years, because eventually you're going to run out of content, and you know, as you just start doing some crazy stuff, you know.
Yeah.
We've all
So-
seen it happen with all the bigger channels.
Yeah. And that's why they keep on targeting the new people, is because they always have the same entry level questions that they already know the answers to, so they don't have to think hard. And that's why they focus on their Q&As.
You don't have
Yeah.
to be doing
It's
crazy
easy.
stuff all the time, though. You know, people will watch the same thing as long as it's like, you know, oh, here's an update on what's going on, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And people will make an update of like, oh, here's my room. I know you saw it like 2 weeks ago, but here's how it looks
Yeah.
now. Here's what I'm doing right now. You know, if you walk around and feed all your tanks and just talk about them for like 5-10 minutes, people are still
Yeah.
going to watch it, you know?
But
You don't
since
have
I've
to lie.
restarted my Facebook, a lot of the fish fans follow me, and some of them have been chatting with me about the repeats of content. And realistically, there's only so many ways you can say something.
Yeah.
So it's going to happen, whether it's one channel saying the same thing another channel says, or the same thing that they say themselves a year ago. There's only so much you can talk about.
Yeah. But
It's a fish in a glass box.
yeah. But going back to what Alex was saying, I'm gonna be honest with you. I like seeing, for example, your fish room, Jeff,
Yeah.
because I like seeing what you're doing, and it's not that
Yeah.
necessarily that you're giving me like the top 10 whatever or the top 10. No, I know I see what you
No.
have. I just like to see the evolution of what's going on, and I'm a sucker for
Yeah.
those type of videos. You know, those are the stuff that I like to watch, and I spend a lot of time watching that. And I don't care how many fish room tours people do. I enjoy
Yeah.
them because I get to see what they're doing, and you get to see some of the evolution that's going on.
And I agree. And that's kind of why I was pushing Richard Reynolds and Shady Grady to put out some fish room videos, because, you know, we've all seen fish in a glass box, but we haven't seen the way that they're doing it.
And
Yeah.
I don't know how many times I've seen somebody's fish room, and I always walk away with something different because
Yeah.
they figured out a way to do something that's outside the norm that's working for them. And especially when it comes to breeding, when you're trying to breed certain species, I know when I was trying to get those damn fry to grow out as angelfish, I don't know how much content I was absorbing because I was trying to figure out what everybody else was doing. And because everybody's saying, "Oh, they're real easy." Bullshit, they're real easy. I was having a hard time getting the fry to grow out. Hey, Elizabeth, how you doing?
Hey, Elizabeth, welcome.
Hey, that's
And,
right.
and you know, it took me a while in taking information from everybody else and kind of picking and adjusting it to what worked for me. Eventually, I figured out a solution for me. And I'm pretty sure, Curtis, you probably do the same thing. When you're trying to breed a new species, you go out there and try to do some research, and you do trial and error, and you keep going over and over until you figure it out. That's the stuff that I don't care how many people have bred, you know, a certain species of fish. I'll watch it because everybody's experience is a little bit different.
So, because of the research thing, I have something to say about Steve's focus on the science side of it. I've done so much research on Plecos, and everybody's contradicting each other. So I no longer trust any of them until I experience it myself.
Yeah.
I just, who do you trust?
Yeah, but again, it goes back to the conditions of where you're considering, because the conditions you're finding in the Amazon are nowhere near the conditions that we have here in the States.
Oh no.
You know,
Did I share that link with you to the lady in Africa?
yes.
Did you watch a couple of her videos?
I was watching the one where she had the little ugly big stick or with a little short stick that she went out fishing. That's the one.
Yeah,
that I was
and
watching.
did you see that little creek
Yes.
that she was fishing in?
Yeah.
How fast was that damn water going? And the
It
creek's
was
only like
like
2 feet across?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it was going real fast. But you see, you know, it's going back to the Plecos. I've heard so many different things. People say that they have to have fast moving water to be able to get them to read. And then there's other people that say, it doesn't matter. And it's just everything's a little bit different. But I enjoy watching those videos because I gather all that information.
Yeah, but it's not just the videos. It's the books too.
Yeah.
If you look through the L number Pleco book, when you're looking at like the 173s, it doesn't mention bees because bees is a strange line. But if you look through all the pictures of it, half of them look like a 236, and half of them look like a 046, and then some of them are kind of in between, which are the ones that we usually have in the hobby listed as a 173. So you have somebody scientifically photographing them from the wild and saying this is a version, this is a version, this is a version, and then when you hold it up, it looks identical to a 046 or 236.
The only problem with literature or books is that you can't update them. You can't update them as changes come along, and I mean,
correct.
It just gets expensive. That's why books are not updated with such a frequency. If there's only been one or two pages, they're not going to change. They're not going to go back and republish it then.
They do though sometimes. Like the one that I have is one of the newer publishers, or publishings.
Hey, by the way, y'all, for those who don't know, this young lady, Elizabeth, is part of one of my local fish clubs.
Yeah, she's part of.
I've been seeing Elizabeth around now.
That started the club in San Antonio, correct?
Yeah. Yep. I got to hang out with her. Was it last weekend?
Okay.
And
she's awesome.
She let you in? Really?
Well, she doesn't know Eddie, but now that she knows him, Eddie thinks he's going back again. He can go all he wants, but they won't open the door. They'll turn off the lights when they see him coming.
Exactly.
And the person that doesn't know him is the one that opens the door.
Yep.
There you go.
What is Alex trying to show us?
He's printing something over there. He's got a new toy and he can't get enough of it.
I've been trying to get him to stick his finger in it to show us what not to do.
Yeah.
Is that thing like really hot?
For the sake of the fish fam.
Yeah.
Is it like molten plastic?
These are the brackets for my next stand.
Oh, that's right. The stuff you sent me.
This is my next aquarium stand right here.
Hmm.
It's gonna be pretty short.
You put a 240 on that?
I think Home Depot already sells a kit for making workbenches. I think you're better off going to buy those than the money you're going to invest in trying to print these out in the time.
This is gonna cost me like $1.
Yeah, but how much time?
Well, it's been
Two
printing all
Mondays.
day, but I've been not home doing my own thing.
It's going to take you like a year to get all the brackets printed out that you need.
Yeah. No, this is all I need right here.
Oh. It's cool.
I mean, yeah, I can go buy stuff, but I can also learn how to make my own.
So,
Be
did
self.
you, Alex, did you show Mexicali your overflow yet?
I think I showed him some pictures.
Yeah, he sent me the diagram and the mock-up.
Okay.
I liked it. I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I was telling him now he's got to work on making it slimmer.
Yeah, well,
Well, how slim? You talking for 5 gallons or?
Yeah,
No. Just so it
Slimmer.
doesn't take up so much volume inside the aquarium.
Slimmer,
Okay.
slimmer changes your volume of water travel. So
Yeah.
I
Depends on
made
what-
the bridge. The bridge part of it is like 2 inches wide, so I could get more water flow.
Oh, okay.
I could make it 1 inch, and then I can make the other sections like
Yeah, but
2 to
those
3
over-
inches shorter.
Aren't those overflows set up to have a trickle system in it anyways, and they're constantly overflowing, or you?
Depends on how you set it up.
Okay.
You can set it up like this, or you can set it up with like a sprinkler system timer, where like once every other day, like 20 gallons gets flushed in at one time.
Well, okay.
So
I
just
personally prefer
make it
trickles. But
where it works and never overflows and spills.
so lots of red root floaters, duckweed, and frog bits in that tank.
Plug
testing.
it up real quick.
Right now, I mean,
Mhm.
yeah,
you could really just eat through some duckweed. I mean, all the holes on it are way bigger than duckweed.
Speaking
Okay.
of duckweed, when are those Moors going to be ready, Jeff?
Moors. Oh, the black Moors?
Yeah,
I was showing them earlier.
I know. I was driving home, so I didn't get a chance to see them.
Oh, so I had those guys in there for about 2 weeks, right? And I started seeing fry. I should have probably pulled them right away, but I didn't. So I think some of the fry might be getting big enough to eat the last eggs that are hatching.
Oh, okay.
But I'm hoping this is my first time growing them out, so I'm thinking 3-4 months,
Oh, okay.
and
How
they should
big-
be. I would think that they should be around quarter size by then.
Okay, that's the size you want. You think they'll do well in the bag?
We'll find out. It'll be my first time.
Because I thought
Well,
for shipping fish, usually isn't the idea of smaller is better?
Smaller is cheaper. That depends on how small you go. Because
Yeah.
really small is still super sensitive.
Yeah.
Just like the people that ship out those 1-inch bristle nose. I'm not a fan of any 1-inch Pleco getting shipped
Oh, okay.
because they're still too sensitive, in my opinion. 1.5 to 2 inches is a little bit different. But there is different sizes at 1 inch. You know, you can have a 1-inch slender that's still a longer, or it more recently hit that length.
Yeah.
And then you can have some that are 1 inch that are filled out more girthy because they've been at that length a little bit longer and they've started to bulk up.
Okay.
Because it seems like they get to a length and then they start to fill out and actually look more like a bristle nose versus a stick.
Got it.
So Mexicali,
Yes, sir.
did you catch any more fish?
I haven't gone. To be honest. I just have out of that area. I was able to pull out the mollies and gambusia, and I think in the group of all those fish, I have apparently a top minnow. that I wasn't expecting it. And when I got it, I thought it was a gambusia because it was real small. And I've recently looked in one of the aquariums. I put them in with the mosh pit of all the guppies.
Yeah.
And this sucker is a lot bigger than all those guppies, so I'm thinking it's the top minnow that's in there.
Ooh.
The starhead.
No, it's the Gila top minnow.
Okay. I know that we have starhead top minnows native in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
There's another minnow that I remember seeing as a kid. I only ever seen them at night. They were almost clear with like a neon line through them. I never figured out what they were.
And then
But I used to
with
do
the-
a lot of night turtle fishing and seeing them.
With the gambusia, I also got that. Hey, Car. how's it
Hey,
going?
Carl.
Yo, what up? Come
With
on.
the gambusia that I got, there's two of them that are really interesting because they have a blue eye. I hadn't seen that before.
What's up, man?
That's a neat color more. How's it going, Car?
Shit, it's going, man. How y'all fellas doing?
They're pretty good.
Brandon, how about yourself, Bob?
Shit, I'm good, man.
So, George,
You know,
have you got
another day in the fish life.
your mollies to breed yet?
Yes.
And how are the babies versus the parents? Are they the same color?
Yeah, they're the same color. Unless you introduce a different genetic, they're gonna be the same coloration.
Okay. And what size tank do I need to put them into?
I personally I got them in 2 tanks. I have them in the species only. They're in a 20 regular, and they're doing fine in there. And then I have a 55 where I threw a pair in there, but they're in there with other the swordtails. They're in there with some crebensis, some gambusia, and some platies. Now I didn't realize it, but platies is what they use. No, that's true. That's for the swordtails. So I'm good. I was looking at some information, and I thought the platies were going to crossbreed with the mollies, but no. I remember it's the platies that they cross with the swordtails to get the different color morphs.
Yeah, I would say that it's possible to go the other way too. Car, I think your mic's picking me up.
Let me turn it down, man. Turn them
Well, it could be that
headphones down.
you might have the YouTube still open.
Yeah, no, I muted that. My headphones loud, dog. I had just went to the kitchen. I was like, I can hear that shit way from over there. So yeah, I turned it down, man.
I think we're good.
Can someone tell me? I'm looking at I thought they were gambusia, but they have color on their fins and tail, like a reddish color.
Yeah, reddish. Mine have blue on
Okay.
on the anal fin, but you only really
Yeah.
see it when they get into breeding mode.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very similar to a guppy, so they might have different color morphs also.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because if I remember right, Ryan from Wild Fish Tanks was catching some that had the actual color in the body, and he was trying to line them out. I don't know if he ever had success or not, but
Right. So why don't we see that in the hobby?
See what?
The
because they're
gambusia.
not pretty enough.
But if you beat them enough to a certain color morphs, wouldn't it get like a guppy?
Well,
Yeah,
that's what
peop-
you just said.
people are
that.
lazy.
Yeah,
If
exactly.
something will do the work to do it, it will.
Yep. And then here's the thing, though. This is why sometimes it gets a little bit frustrating because if you're working trying to create a line, you know how much work you put into it, and then people don't want to pay you for that work and time that was invested to create it. I'm not saying everybody, but you get a lot of pushback. Well, that's just a gambusia. Why is it $20 for a pair? Well, because it took me 6-7 years to get this to the point where if you breed them, you're going to get the same return.
Right.
Are
It's
you
one
in
of
the
them things
gym,
where you
Alex?
can put your own price on it.
What?
Are you sitting in the gym floor or something?
Basically. It was a workout.
Vibes.
Huh?
Blow me up, vibes.
Hold on. Oops. Hit the wrong button,
He's
y'all.
to
Hold
make
on.
them big, not get rid of them.
I tell you what. There we go.
Jorge, these are the new tanks.
Wait, we're watching.
Where do you go?
Yeah.
Oh, those are cool.
What fry we're looking at? The goldfish?
This is the Blackmore.
Oh, okay.
That's, well, there's a stupid snail, but that's one of the bigger ones
Nice.
with a
Oh, there they are.
a little tiny one trailing them.
Yep, I see them.
And where's that big school of them? Looks like they're all on the backside. They're too hard to see. Not enough contrast. He is one of the first hatches that didn't get eaten by the parents. And of course, he keeps turning the wrong damn way.
Yeah.
But he's already getting his color in. And he doesn't quite have his color yet.
Yeah, I didn't realize those guys would get some gold colors in them as they got.
Yeah, one of the parents has a gold belly. Oh, there's a bunch of little bitty guys. And then one of them has a white belly. I wish you could see those. There's a billion of the damn things back there.
Yeah, it wasn't until I was keeping in mind that I didn't realize their colors are always changing. They're not set.
Well, the Blackmores or the other lines?
No, just the other lines in general. No, I have regular
Yeah.
tail.
The regular Fantails changed a lot. They definitely aren't set very well.
So, George,
Yes, sir.
what do you feed your Mullins? Anything special out of the norm?
Nothing
Alright,
out of the
Mike.
ordinary. Whatever you're feeding the rest of your aquariums,
Yeah.
they'll eat it.
Because it'd be cool if I get these guys to breed.
Oh, they will. Just give it time. It takes them a little. Remember, you're pulling them out from the river, where they have a lot of water flow. The water is a lot. You know, they gotta adjust to what you got in the box.
Right.
And give them about 60 days, and then you'll probably start seeing fry after that.
Okay.
And you know, you definitely have a male and a female, right?
I mean, I got like 20 mollies.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're good. But you know how to tell them apart, right?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Well, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe.
That's funny.
He's got 20 determined males.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, so that can be hard. Because like those swords that I got from Keith,
Yes.
they all look very female
Okay.
until they get a certain size.
Yeah.
Are you talking the Nezzy swords?
Yeah,
Yeah, mine.
and these are a little bit harder to sex.
They're way hard to sex.
Well, these mollies were pretty easy.
A year later,
Yeah.
it all makes sense.
The little Miller eyes are pretty easy to sex.
Yeah,
I actually like those Miller eyes a lot more than those Nazis.
yeah. The Miller eyes got a lot of cool color to them.
Yeah, are they staying fairly orange for you?
Yeah, they're
George, I think that's one that you should probably get at some point is the Miller eye. If you want to do the like native-ish fish.
Oh, okay.
yeah, they're pretty cool.
Well, I kind of had been staying away from swordtails because they get pretty big. But
These ones don't. They're like an inch and a quarter maybe on the female, and the male's under an inch.
yeah, so that's the same reason why I had stayed away from mollies too, because most of the mollies still get almost 3 inches.
The
Some of them will get 4.
the Miller eyes nickname is the swordless swordtail.
Oh, okay.
So
Hey, George, welcome.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention when I bought them. I just kind of used them as a bag filler. I thought they looked neat and they were live bears, so I figured I could, breed them easy enough, and if nothing else, they'd become a food source. And then when Skull said he wanted some Miller eyes, I found out that they were a swordless sword. Otherwise, I thought they were just a damn platy.
Yeah, yeah, they're pretty cool though.
Guys,
They're kind of an orangey with a bunch of spots on them.
Yeah.
I'll be stepping down, and I'll see you guys. I'll be in the chat.
Okay,
Wait,
Doc.
why are you leaving?
You know, you want to hang out with us, Garcia?
I just gotta step down for a bit.
Okay.
Don't worry. You know already. I'll be on later on. It's just already 1 o'clock over here, so later on I'll be up. So,
Oh, you mean
Okay.
okay for Sunday Street?
Later today. Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
later today. And like I always say, I drop the link. Whoever wants to come up, they can come up.
Yours is too early for me, Garcia.
I don't,
No, my wife's usually still home or awake when you pop up.
so basically, you're trying to tell me that I should start my live stream at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock?
It's not like
Around
you gotta go to
between
work in the
9
morning.
9 and 10 Central. It'd probably be 10 and 11 o'clock you.
It's like midnight for Berto.
No, it's midnight here right now. It's like 1 there.
Just find
He's an hour ahead.
people are streaming and stream over them.
All right, Garcia. Eventually I'll have a fish room and I'll be able to stream with you from there.
Yeah.
So he says. So he says.
I will eventually.
Later.
All right, later.
Later.
Roberto.
Roberto,
All right.
Did you see the comment that Stephen White put up there, Fives?
No.
There you go. Yeah, Molly's will do that. They'll they'll go from fresh to saltwater, complete saltwater.
I had mollies in my saltwater tank years ago.
And a what?
Yeah.
Oh, Fowler.
Yeah, in a saltwater tank.
Mm-hmm.
They good at eating
I didn't know
algae.
you could do that.
They would breed and the lionfish would eat them. The natural cycle of life.
I
Has
heard
anyone taken
that's-
wild mollies and put them in salt water?
You can do it. You just gotta
Yeah, you can.
acclimate them.
Yeah, you got to drip them.
it's got to be a long drip though, like a couple days drip.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a easy one. If you get that overflow box from Alex here,
Yeah.
and then you just put a 1/8-inch tube and you do like a drip a minute
It's a good
and
idea.
just let it go until it fully flushes the tank.
I just wish I had one of those, you know.
Right? I wish we knew a guy that made them.
Jorge, did
Yeah.
you see earlier
What's that?
the box?
You didn't see Alex's box?
Yeah, you didn't look at my box.
Which of all your boxes?
This one.
Alex has been pretty excited to show off his box today.
Yeah.
Well, you know me. You know, I have.
I didn't realize it was gonna be that dark.
Show everyone. And I get the barb in there and everything.
Nice.
And I mean, it's good.
So the one with the hoses on the back of the aquarium, right? With where the hose
Yeah.
goes.
Outside.
Back. So like what you see here is what would be in the tank.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So it's not that big. I mean,
Yeah, that's what she
5
said.
inches, 6 inches.
I knew that was coming.
There is a reason Alex is still single. We've never asked him why. But, you know,
It's not that big. It's only like 9 inches. That's pretty small.
Yeah. It is.
Hey, good night, Jake and Katie. Good to see. Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
you know, Jake.
And
Hey,
Elizabeth,
Malcolm.
you're definitely welcome to stream with us anytime.
I might have a tape measure in here.
Actually, Elizabeth, message me on Instagram, and we can get you up here.
I didn't know she wanted a live stream. I'll send her a message.
So, I got a question for those of us on the panel. What participants can you put with crawfish and not become food or
Participants?
yeah,
With crawfish?
yeah.
Nothing. Everything you put in there is food, whether it's plants, fish, or whatever.
See, I've got those dwarfs from Steve,
Yeah,
and
but
they aren't eating the plants.
yeah. His are not dwarfs. They're the ones out of the river.
Yeah, I know. So mine are a Texas dwarf.
Yeah, these I got are definitely not dwarfs. If they are, they're Texas dwarfs.
See, you're bragging about 9 inches. It's only 6.
It's 6.
Always exaggerating.
The 9 inches joke. I would say 9 inches small,
Typical guy, always exaggerating.
Man.
small, buddy.
Vibes.
What?
I think you should put your crayfish out in your pond, and then when it gets a little bit warmer out here, I can ship you some dwarfs.
Okay.
Well,
Well, we
listen,
can do
you
those
hang
in
out
a
with
minute,
any
I
of us then,
Ooh,
Elizabeth.
Oh.
She says maybe hang out with the big dog, so she ain't hanging out with us.
No,
right?
definitely not.
But like the old hounds,
Yeah, more like the puppies.
the puppies, the little pups.
I like puppies.
They're kind of older, Mexicali.
No, I'm not talking about age. I'm talking about numbers.
Oh,
At that age, I'm gonna get put out to pasture pretty soon.
pretty soon. I don't know about that.
All them work years are behind me now.
Sorry, I'm so focused on the mollies right now.
No, you're fine.
Have you noticed any aggression with your mollies?
Hell yeah.
Yes, better.
The Molly's
Yeah,
just
if you're really trying to breed them, I would recommend take 3 females and a
Okay.
male and put them in their own aquarium.
Okay.
And you need to have the 3 because he's gonna wear them out because he's gonna want to
Mm.
consistently be on them.
Yeah.
So
Do they breed like guppies?
yeah, it's no different than a molly.
Yeah.
The only difference is you're pulling this out of the river versus the store.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just 24/7, just constant chasing. It doesn't
Yeah.
stop.
Man, them guppies breed every 30 days.
And give them a little bit of hides too for the females so they can get a break and get away from them. But or you can even add more
So-
females.
I've got a question for all of you.
Yes, sir.
Who wants some of Ivan's Oscars if I accidentally breed them?
What was that?
Me?
The Majolis or whatever?
The Kojis. I know
Yeah.
June would want some.
June's
Have
already
them
got
all.
some. Yep, I'm shipping all of them to this. Too damn expensive. Like a few here and there is one thing.
Yeah, I know.
Who's-
No.
Who's Oscars?
Ivan's,
Well,
the ones that are named after him.
I'll
the
take.
Makoji.
I'll take.
The cool GIs. They're
I'm not a sickly guy, but I'll take some of his.
yeah, they're really showing some
Yeah.
exploiting behavior signs right now.
Ooh.
So that might be coming down the road.
Man, the chat wildin', man.
I'll take
I
some.
know.
Yeah.
A baby bird in a nest.
I get
Yeah. That was a good one. That's a good one.
What was that, Curtis?
If I can get some from that guy, I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Alex says he'll take it from any guy.
We already knew that.
Yeah.
I said,
Hey, I haven't asked George yet. What kind of content do you want to see more from Vibes?
I dig your outdoor content, man.
yeah.
You splashing out there in the water. That's fun. That water glistening off your cowboy boots.
Whoa.
Hi, Vibes. We do need you to do one like spoof type thing while you're out in the water. Get one of those little yellow ducky floaties that are on your waist and some of the arm floaties.
Hey,
He's got
He's-
water
he's
wings.
You got to do it.
He's gonna go out there in Daisy Dukes and a half-cut shirt, frolic in the water.
with a yellow rubber ducky around his waist and the floaties on his arms. It has to be like that.
Appreciate that passing.
Your numbers will time.
And the goggles and the snorkel got to come
Yeah,
along.
you'll go viral, all right. I don't know for the right demographic, but you'll go viral.
Oh yeah,
I want that. Sorry.
views are views, vibes. If we get 2 views and subs, take them.
Go for it. Go for it, man.
I thought you said pubes, not views.
You'll get a lot of those too.
It'll get you views too.
Yeah, I tell you what. All right, I haven't asked the car yet. How about you? What kind of content do you want to see more from Vibes?
Sure, to be honest, man, I'm chiming in with the rest of the guys. The outdoor content, man. Like,
Hey, Carl, how far away from Vibes are you?
nice. I'm not for sure where Vibes
He's in
at.
Austin and you're in Dallas, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you guys
It's
know
like
that.
4 hours.
By what? A couple hours, man.
So,
I'm in
Car,
Dallas.
are you going to Aquashella this year? Since it's
Yeah,
Your city?
definitely.
No
Yeah,
way.
definitely, man.
Cool.
So
I'll be there.
I will be in there.
You'll definitely.
So why don't we get like a Vibes, Ohio, MLA, and Carve collab out Collective Miles Fish?
Yeah, hopefully Creek go too, man.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Hopefully Silver Creek go too.
yeah, Tommy.
yeah. Get Tommy.
Yeah.
That'd be
So
awesome.
it's gonna be,
Maybe
it's
you
gonna be
guys can
something
get
to
Steve
see.
to come in.
It's gonna be something to see, man.
You got a bunch of content creators out there in Texas.
What's
Well,
happening,
and then
Storm?
you got
Maybe a group of them.
New Loco Austin that's also going probably for
Yeah.
sure.
Oh yeah.
You know, Mandy's out there with you guys.
Mhm.
Zen Ginger.
Has anyone heard from Thunder
So-
Aquatics?
I haven't seen him. He just kind of dropped off. I used to talk to him a lot on Instagram, and then all of a sudden, he just kind of went away.
Hey, dude,
If all of you
the
guys get
Warrior be
together,
going? The Warrior be going to Aquashella?
I don't think so. He'll do the one in Houston in December.
Oh, okay.
you need to get
For sure.
you need to get Steve there with Tommy, and I need somebody to video Steve following Tommy, calling him Tommy White Boy. Every time he says it, it makes me laugh so damn hard.
White boy Tommy.
Yeah, it just makes me laugh so hard when he says it.
No,
Is Tommy here? I thought I seen him earlier.
You talking
Probably
about
not.
I don't.
And then Alex, you're gonna go to the Dallas one, aren't you?
I think so.
Yeah. So you'll get to see Alex
Let me
there
look
too.
it up.
I'm gonna be in San Antonio that weekend.
So you're going to be there. You got to show up.
I don't know because if the San Antonio club has their meeting, I want to go to that.
Well,
So
is
in
that
other words,
entire weekend?
Well, no, not the entire weekend. Because I don't know when they do them. If they do them Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, their meetings.
You could show up for the VIP after party.
Oh, you got to be a VIP to show up to that.
Apparently,
I wish I could go.
Or two.
you should do an in-person live with all of your chat actually in front of you.
Who are you talking to, Eddie?
Yeah.
You can start singing for us, Kyle?
You funny, Huawei. Huawei.
Oh, what do you say?
Huawei talking about that I know the beginning of Snoop Dogg ain't no fun. So I looked it up and it's some funny shit.
By the way, Carl, I didn't realize YouTube removed my subscription from you. So I subscribed. Resubscribed again.
Yeah. Man, you probably would never sub, bro. I'll be like,
Oh, yeah, probably not.
Yeah, you're not gonna pull that over on Car, man. What's wrong with you, Eddie?
just
but not
messing
last
with you,
night.
bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you, man.
6 months of like not watching or interacting.
Yeah, I know they be doing
Mhm.
that, man. For real.
They're sneaky, man.
Well, they don't like it when you get a bunch of people subbing all at once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get kind of weird about it.
Yeah,
So-
yeah.
I still get notifications for people I haven't watched in 4 years.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you
Gotta
don't
go
get
and sub like
you don't get the notifications
Like
for
Curtis
the ones you subbed to 2 weeks ago.
Right. Well, it depends on how much I binge their content. If I watched a bunch of it, then I do. If I didn't, then I don't.
Eddie will post like a short, and I'll get the notification for it like 3 days later.
The shorts, not so much because I don't watch a lot of them.
I don't watch
Yeah.
it, but if my friends
I don't
post
get very many short notifications.
Eddie, you have African cichlids, right?
Who?
Eddie?
I got
Eddie,
you.
Oh, okay, because Stephen White's asking a question. I don't know
Oh.
anything about African cichlids, so
Oh, hold on. I didn't see it. Sorry.
Yeah, don't ask me.
yeah, that's why I didn't say nothing because that's out of my league.
That's gonna be awfully tight, bro, Steven.
In a 20-gallon.
Yeah.
55?
I mean, temporary, yes, but no. Put something bigger.
I was trying to. He said to grow them out to 3 inches.
Right.
I would aim
I mean-
for like a 40,
Yeah.
but also that's going to be a big pain in the ass when they start getting bigger. You want them to mix.
Yes.
It's going to be really hard to separate them all when you have 100+ fish in a 40-gallon, and you got to split the yellows and the blues. It'll take you a hot minute, and they might
Yeah.
start breeding depending on how long you keep them in there.
Did anybody get the link for Elizabeth?
No.
Huh?
I thought somebody was going to send her a link.
Eddie was going to send her a message. I think he said on Messenger.
Yeah, well, then you said you were going to do it.
Oh no, I'm going to send her a message. Not.
Oh.
I don't think she wanted to come up here, did she?
Oh, I thought she did.
I thought she
No,
did in the future.
There's a link. But hey, Stephen White. By the way, my local breeder for African cichlids, he's done that already. He put them in 20-gallon to grow them out. But yeah, you can do it.
Here, go
But
back
me
in.
personally, if you got something bigger, go something bigger.
I mean, he's talking about 100 fish, and within 2 to 3 months, they're going to be 3 inches long.
Yep.
That's going to be a tight fit.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you'd have to be doing like automatic 24/7 water changes to keep that tank like stable. 100 fish, such a small amount of water.
And then they're aggressive too.
Hey, moderators, you want to put in my link to my Instagram in the chat?
Yeah, Elizabeth's saying
What?
that maybe on the next one, not tonight.
I didn't catch the whole conversation, so I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
you're right.
I thought I had read it to state that, but wasn't sure.
Thanks, Jeff. You're awesome.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he's
Huh?
back. He's still here.
Yeah, I'm just backstage.
He's a ghost.
Yeah, the ghost
I
of
have
Howard.
a pretty strong nicotine habit.
Oh,
It seems impolite to smoke on Vibe stream.
are you worried about demonetizing Vibes? It doesn't matter. It's not your stream.
Wow.
If it was my stream, I'd be smoking on it.
It's cool.
Exactly.
I smoke on mine and I drink on mine, and then I get drunk on mine.
Yeah. You-
am I the only one?
You and Alex really did.
Yeah, that night was rough.
Mhm,
I
mhm.
paid the price.
That night was awesome.
I paid
that
the
was
price
good.
for that one for a while.
That was the 5-hour stream.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
a marathon.
That guy.
Yeah, that was a stream to stream to stream to stream.
Yeah, because we started on Eddie's, right? And then we went to yours,
Yeah.
Alex? Or?
Garcia's.
Garcia.
Oh,
That was Garcia's.
Yeah.
Well, Well, it was like New Year's, and we were celebrating me hitting 1K. So it was
Yeah.
just like
Yeah.
we're just chilling, hanging out. We started talking about like conspiracies and stuff.
Oops, did that make it through though? They didn't cancel that.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm about to say you got demonetized that night.
yeah, I got demonetized like while it was still alive. all of
They didn't
live.
even wait. They sent them a notification.
That's funny.
Yeah, they said,
This will
Okay.
not be airing. Don't
What
worry
did they
about
do
it.
tonight, Gar? While we're talking before we came to Vibes,
You say you what?
when they shut you down today.
Nah,
Oh,
they didn't, man. I had ended it to get on a StreamYard because I was on OBS.
Oh, okay.
Okay, because it like went totally black.
For real?
Yeah, it was like shut down with YouTube wise.
Bro, that shit, I ain't gonna even lie. I be doing some weird stuff. Like I was saying with that new format, I can't even see like the full video. Like I
Yeah.
can't even skip to the end of the video or anything. So I'm on a desktop too, so it be kind of a little different, bro.
But from my end, it looked like when Craig would play music and get tagged for it, the screen just went blank like that.
Ah, for real?
We had that
Yeah.
happen, Steve and I.
They probably did.
And what was it?
It was
Like,
it because I about to say because I was probably showing that fight, but it couldn't be that though.
I was kind of wondering the same thing.
How
But
were you
that,
able to pull that off?
What?
Show the fight and live stream. 'Cause I know you can't even do that with sporting events.
Well, nah. When I had put it on, like when I put it in the title, they sent me a warning.
Oh,
That was like, hey, you're going against guidelines, buddy. So I had to, yeah, I said.
you
But
ever
it looked like it did it when I just did the title because I had it in my other live stream that I went for 2 hours and it didn't do that. It's still up.
Yeah, but
the one that
it was
I
different.
restarted and I put it in the title, they cut that shit off.
Do you ever see when someone does the face cam and they hold up like a PlayStation controller and they pretend like they're streaming a game, but they're just streaming the fight?
Nah.
No.
That's happened a bunch.
Yeah, it's smart though. That's smart.
Hey,
That's funny.
am I the only fish keeper that teases his fish with a laser?
yeah, you're cruel.
Yeah, probably so, bro. I've never seen anybody do that but you, bro.
I test the temperature, but I don't tease the fish.
You don't love your fish. No, I'm playing. I'm playing.
It's awesome watching these big, humongous fish think it's food.
Humongous.
No, I actually need to get one of those. It's pretty handy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it makes quick work of trying to figure out what the temperatures are.
This comes from Harbor Freight.
Yeah.
When I
Oh, okay.
When I
We
sold
got
my
Harbor
nitro-
Freight down here.
What
they
was
used to
that?
have nitro RCs. When I sold them, I kept the temp gun for the engines.
Oh,
I've been using that on bags and stuff.
nice.
I've got a laser one too, but I brought it to work. I just leave it in my toolbox.
Yeah, I need to get one for work for finding X in the floor.
And guess who shows up?
The popos after.
Oh, the fish
All right,
police.
see, fish police coming
Yeah,
in
that-
strong.
That's the name I should have chosen right there.
Right.
You'd be
I
very.
don't know who it is, but it's
Facebook.
good.
It's
Especially if they play into it. Oh, that's even funnier.
Oh yeah,
right.
I would have had a lot of fun with it, and everybody's stream.
Your logo needs to be like a badge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
be like an FBI badge.
Mhm.
The Cracker Jack badge.
Yeah, Cracker Jacks.
They don't do that anymore.
Yeah, they still carry around that fake looking badge.
Well, the toy.
Oh.
Now they're only paper toys.
That's why you gotta be a bully.
It's like the Kinder eggs. They stopped those too.
What to stop doing with them?
Well, apparently you shouldn't put little toys in children's candy.
Oh,
Yeah, those Kinder Joys.
Rachel.
I saw it, Rachel.
F the Pope, please.
Police.
Why do I automatically hear NWA in the background every time I see that?
Yeah. He say NW. I heard Lucy.
Elizabeth, welcome.
I just wanted to say hi to you guys real quick.
Hi, Elizabeth.
George, everybody.
How's it
Yeah.
going?
What's up?
Welcome.
Yeah. Y'all been on for a while already. I see that.
A bunch of losers that got nothing else better to do, so we're hanging out on a live stream.
Yeah, that's good. Next time, I know George, you were saying or something. Y'all were saying what you want to see, like in different, or Vibes was saying what he wants to, what we want to see in different streams is like taking tours of like school, aquatic, like seeing what you have in your room, different stuff. I guess because I'm new to the channel, so I barely don't, that's what I would want to see from you guys. So.
Oh, okay. Well, it's the same reason I like watching everybody. It's crazy because Curtis has never given us a full tour of his fish room. We just know he has awesome fish, but he's never done a full tour.
It's
He's holding out.
He does it in pieces.
Alex does little, never given us an entire full tour. He just kind of gives us little snapshots here and there. But they're all, and Vibes is another one. He's never done a complete tour.
It's a mystery.
I never have either of those, so I guess I can't really talk. I did it live though for the vast majority of the things.
Yeah, you did. I've seen all the tanks.
Not all of them, but most of them.
Yeah, well, I'm working on mine. So as soon as I get mine all set up, then I'll be like live streaming from my garage too.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Yeah, but
Looking forward to it.
yeah, it's taking me a little bit, but yeah, pieces here and there.
That's how it always goes, one piece at a time.
Yeah.
Then you got to do that piece 3 times because you got to get it right.
Right.
Yeah, and I'm a rookie, so I learn from you guys every day. Like, trust me.
Rookie to the hobby or rookie to
the hobby? Yeah, rookie to the hobby.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You already made a fish club? Wow.
Well, I'm with somebody else, which Vibes you did that live stream you said, but I haven't even seen it yet with Joey.
Yeah, I know.
You forgot to press record.
Hey, be quiet.
He doesn't know how to fess up to it.
No.
He was taking still shots the whole time.
Exactly. No, YouTube went and pushed it over to my private side, and I haven't gone over there and unlocked it. I don't know why.
Why are you late?
Yeah, I think I remember that.
Why is that?
I don't know, but I remember it going private when you were done.
That was weird.
Yeah, all the streams that you did that day on that other format went private that day.
It's that new update version for YouTube.
No, but
vertical.
Yeah.
You can change it though. You can go in there and change it to public. Go to
Yeah, you can change it to public. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna go to my YouTube studio right now.
Well, that's good. Well, that's good. Between that, in that live stream, Joey Wildeborn, he's the one who came from Atlanta, Georgia. He was here in San Antonio for a while, and then he lived in San Antonio. And then he was up in Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, for a while, and started a fish room, then fish store, and he just goes on saying his whole story throughout the whole time. And so, when I wanted to do it here in San Antonio, because I was going to Austin to swap meets here and there, I got to Dallas, things like that. For me, that's far. In San Antonio, there was nothing happening like that at all. And it's like there is a lot of local breeders in San Antonio, a lot, and that they're pushing back on everything as far as for having, oh no, I can't sell that, or and I did have a little bit of that on during on the swap this past weekend. Well, I didn't. What did I do different that I couldn't sell mine and he sold all of his? You know, and it's like, I couldn't answer that question. It's like that's why it's like, well, that's the purpose of this whole meet is to give everybody an opportunity to be able to sell what they have, and it's just kind of it was different for me, and so anyway, that's kind of how that was. But I'm rookie, so all this is all new. So the more information that I take in, more feedback I get from everybody and things like that. Joey is not new. I mean, Joey is not new to the hobby, so he has extreme experience in everything, fish stores and all that stuff. So he's the one. He started that at the beginning, and so when I came in, I think I was talking with you, George, kind of sort of back and forth.
Yeah.
And when that happened, he popped in and was like, hey Liz, let's do this, I'll help you. So he started everything else, and he started doing all the whole, because I didn't know squat.
Now, were you guys able to get your tax exemption?
He's working on all of that to be a nonprofit organization, things like that. All of that other stuff is going to go in through that member side. So yeah,
once you guys get done with that, we need to have a conversation because I want to learn how to do that.
Yeah,
I've been asked. I've been asked here locally to try to put something together, but I know that's one of the things that you need to have is the nonprofit paperwork, and I have no idea where to even start.
So let me tell you, I know that he's gone through a lot of little series of like bylaw books and all of that stuff. So there is a lot of stuff in between those red tapes that are like, oh my goodness. So I'm kind of like the fall person. I just kind of, okay, Joey, do you need help with something? Hey, do you need help with it? Let me help you with something. But he's the one who knows everything on that side. So I don't say that I have all the credit for it, but I did come up with the logo and stuff. So, and so
it's good to see that you're getting super involved really fast.
Well, and that's kind of what I think what's helping him is because I really want this to work. I really want it to work in San Antonio. So, I mean, getting our name out there and names and things like that. And, one of the tables told me, yeah, they're in a different club and they didn't know about it. But here we go again. People trying to be like, oh, no, I don't want to go to that club swap because, whatever, and so that's how I felt. That's how it felt. And she's like, well, how many people were there? Or, things like that. How many tables do they have? Like, well, it's not about that. Yeah, we're new still. I would hope to get to where we can be 30, 40 tables and be in a hotel or something like all of these other big people. Not as big as Aquashella, but, just something similar.
Yeah. But, it takes time. It just takes time.
Keep
building.
Yeah, and then I can invite y'all guys to come up.
Oh yeah.
Awesome. I thought you wanted to have a successful club.
No, she wanted a hoodlum.
Oh, then she came to the right group.
No, but Vibes actually once got involved, and he kind of I think that would be a great avenue to help stream on his side to to promote as far as media wise, that's really important for a lot of people right now.
But
are you involved with the Fishcam link?
I just started. I don't know if I already joined that already.
Okay.
I mean,
they do list clubs and stuff on there.
Yes, he did. Yes, I do have it where it gives you the calendar and stuff, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
But that can be a way to advertise your club also.
I know, and that's what he told me. So that I'm gonna start using that.
You can post the dates for the dates and times of the meetings and stuff like that.
Yep.
To be a little bit more involved, I know.
It might make it. It might point it out to more people that are in your area.
Yeah.
Well, I cross our fingers, for everybody. So let's see what happens there.
Now, do you guys have some of those breeders in your club? The
Well, right now, as far as last week, we have a total of 13 members that joined.
Okay.
So, yeah, meaning they paid in full and all that good stuff. So there's still a lot. I think we're holding our first meeting March. I'm not gonna say a date yet because we haven't made it official, but I think that's the end of
sometime
March.
in March. Okay.
Yeah, that's just gonna be the first one. Just kind of to welcome the ones that we have now, and hey, let's go. Let's put ourselves together. This is what our plans are as far as the club going on, and what we want to see in the next couple of months. I know May's going to be busy, and March, April, May. So May might be the next swap, somewhere around there. So
did you realize that in May Aquashella is also
yeah, and that's the other reason why too. So that's going to be kind of hard. So it'd probably be after. I know, George, I told you in May sometimes because I know you were coming up to San Antonio.
Yeah.
Just to meet face to face, say hi. But I mean, even to have just a meeting during the week would just be fine. But you're going to be here that weekend.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I mean, I obviously would like to make the personal connection, but also I wanted to, pick your brain as to good fish stories and take advantage of the fact that I'm up in San Antonio and go do some content for my channel.
Yeah. No. Well, Water Garden Gems is a really nice place. I mean, Vibes got to see it last weekend, and it was kind of gloomy, but during the summertime, and it's nice out there. Huge koi's and stuff, but yeah. But that's my story.
Yeah.
It's good to meet you, Elizabeth.
Since you're here, Elizabeth, any chance you'd be interested in being a guest on one of my live streams?
No.
Is that a no? Well, look at it this. Look at it as an opportunity to be able to promote your fish club.
Yeah, I mean, I could work out some content. I guess. I won't be nervous. It's different because I'm talking to you guys. It's like, hey guys, what's up?
Yeah. Yeah, no, we can talk about what you guys are doing, and just you've seen the streams that I do, so you got an idea what. It's nothing real formal. It's not interrogation. I'm not going to put a spotlight up and ask you 20 questions.
Yeah. I love the channel as far as on you interviewing Mexican Latino sides of that. There is a lot of that here in San Antonio also.
Yeah.
That words that I have to learn to translate in Spanish and stuff, and
you're talking about the Spanish
artemias and all that stuff. It has to be because you have to Aquarius, and it is what it is. But yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll be in there sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
In the Spanish side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm surprised.
Trying to get my El Espanol up,
Curtis.
I stopped in, and I can't ever make anything out.
Yeah, Jeff will be in there. I mean,
Hey,
there's so many.
fish is fish, man. They ain't got no language.
True. Yeah, but I'm just amazed how many people actually come in just out of support, and I really appreciate that.
So, Mexicali.
Yes, sir.
In March, the weekend of the 16th and the 17th.
Oh, do you have available that time?
Yeah, one of those 2 days I should be able to do something.
Perfect. Yeah, I'll get back to you with it. I got to look at my schedule to see if I'm off or working or.
I believe you are.
Working?
No, I believe you're off.
Oh, then
He
what
called
time do you
your
want to
boss
do?
the day off.
Do you prefer mornings or afternoons?
I prefer afternoons, but
Okay.
it's safer to do it like mid morning, maybe.
It's up to you. You tell me. You're the guest. We'll do it
Yeah,
when Eddie
well-
goes. We'll do it when Eddie goes live.
Yeah.
Let's do this. It's awesome.
No, I'm joking. I'm just kidding.
Eddie, try to see if you can find that video, that live stream.
I just
Yeah. That's
unlocked the members. It's going live next week.
next week. Oh,
Yeah.
you're spreading them out.
Yeah.
Ah, look at you.
Yeah. Tell
Hey,
you what.
hey, I got a
Make us
question
hold
for
out.
Fathom.
Hey, what's up?
I was in a fish store today and they had a fish labeled as a Palomas eel.
Yeah.
But is that a Bisher?
It's
Or
a
is it a
Bisher.
it's a Bisher?
Yeah, it's a palmus. It's just
A
mislabeled.
palmus?
You can't read.
Oh, okay. Polypterus senegalis, I guess is the scientific name.
A palmus is not a Senegal.
Oh, okay. So that's two different things.
Yeah, but it was probably
Alright.
Senegal, and people are just kind of dumb.
Okay.
Really?
For
But,
sure.
like this is a Senegal.
What, your finger up, going up and down?
No, this shit right. Can you
I
see?
thought it was a hot dog.
You guys.
Okay.
What finger?
What size is that? About
That's
12
7?
inches according to Alex's calculations.
Yeah, this is a 40 Senegal.
Yeah, they say they said it got up to 18 inches.
Yeah, that's BS.
It's BS. See, bro, they be just lying. That's
I'll
why.
give $100 if they show me an 18-inch Senegal.
Yeah, man. Because right now it looked like it was only about 3 inches, so it was like real small.
That's probably like 2 months old.
Yeah, but it looked cool though. But they said it was an eel.
Yeah, they say eel a lot. They're not members of the eel family at all.
Man, that's crazy.
All right, everyone. Everyone that's
Yeah.
hearing it, go double check. Go subscribe to Elizabeth.
They're
Hey,
actually
I am.
bikers, right? They're part of a biker gang.
Bikers.
Let's get Elizabeth to the next mile marker. Come on, we can do this.
I'll click on the thing. It might kick me out. We'll see.
Did you already end the stream? Was it showing that? Oh, no, that's the wrong one.
We're still talking.
Oh, I was like, when did it end?
All right, subbed.
Oh, I'm already subbed.
Yeah,
Oh, look at you, Mexicali.
because Elizabeth has content, and by supporting her, she'll be putting it out.
Well, once you unlock it, they'll have access to it.
Yeah, I can't
What?
click on that.
Was Jeff already subbed to her? Did you get
Yeah.
to beat him this time, Mexicali?
Oh, I know.
I beat
I
him.
think I did. This is the only time
You
that I
did not.
actually- Oh,
I
you were.
subbed to her. Yep, I subbed to her a while ago.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
Well, probably
man.
not then. The other day, I finally found a channel. I was getting super excited because I didn't see any name I recognized, and I go all the way to the bottom, and freaking Jimmy P was there. I was like, ugh. I can't find anybody new. Everybody beats me to them.
Oh, bro. That's funny.
I have so many hours into YouTube, dude. It's hard
know.
to find somebody I haven't been to.
Yeah, I know. Although the one
Usually-
link you sent me, that was really cool. I've been enjoying that channel.
Yeah, she's been watching my content and commenting on it now.
Oh,
After
nice.
I subbed to her.
How many people are you subbed to, Jeff?
Altogether, I think it's around 3,000.
Oh, I got you.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yes.
and then y'all say y'all are not the big dogs.
No, we're not. I know. I know.
Me,
Exposed.
I'm just like two viewers.
See,
I
I'm
think in the-
subbed to. Where is it?
It starts at 2.
Yeah.
I had to individually count those bastards. It sucked.
Let's see. Where is it that I can see how many? I was looking at it today too. I was like, darn. There's no way I can.
Dude, you
see
can actually,
everybody.
if you know a spot to get a cheat to see how many subs you have or how many people you're sub to, let me know because I had to count them.
It doesn't tell you on the phone. I think it tells you on the
I have
On a
like,
computer?
computer.
I have
Okay.
like 750.
I think I have like
I'm
5,000 or something. That I don't know why I have so many people that I'm sub to.
I should
So
probably
what
Yeah,
is so
well-
what does subbing mean though? Guys?
No, that I just watch their.
Their content.
That I'm subscribed to their channel, and anytime they put
Oh.
out videos,
So-
it'll send me a bar.
if I think that they were worthwhile of supporting, I subscribe to them to get at least give them another subscription,
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
even if I don't ever make it back to them. I at least like something there.
I
Yeah.
guess it doesn't tell you. Where
If I
did
sub to your channel, that mean I rock with you.
So
I
there's
mean,
that.
I really rock with you.
Yeah, I guess Jeff, I need to sub to yours because
Uh-oh.
no, well, I remember, guys. I'm new to this. I'm new to.
I
this
know.
channel.
I know. Yeah, I forget.
I think George, you're the first one. I do have several ones across my border, but I think those are like in the thousands.
Well,
that
my
I've
sub is
seen.
the only one that matters. So
Yeah.
I should probably sub to George one of these days.
yeah, you should.
Right?
Damn.
I think I might have blocked them.
Hey, I'd be liking that piece that he just left out about the betas. That's a pretty good little.
Oh,
piece
the
there.
documentary. That was, I
Yeah.
just stumbled on that one.
Yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah. Very
Yeah.
interesting.
Your video on that guy that has the wood shop with the fish store inside.
Oh yeah.
I
Yeah,
would have, if I had my truck there, I'd have been in trouble.
Oh, I brought stuff. It's sitting here.
He said I brought stuff.
Yeah, I brought stuff. I haven't gotten around to start working on it. I was gonna try to film it. You kind of put together because it's several different branches, and it's for the 300. So I'm trying to figure out what direction I want to go with it. But yeah, I definitely brought some branches back.
Yeah, there's no way I would have left there empty-handed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
for real.
Do y'all have y'all channel set to like where people could see who y'all sub to? Or
I
like,
do.
Yeah.
I do. I hate it when people sub in their private.
I didn't have it set that way, but YouTube reads it differently when you have it set to private for the people you sub to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think it offers the same support.
it don't even
So
tell
So I
guys-
you.
eventually
guys-
changed it.
So guys, let me ask y'all this: do y'all have a lot of content that y'all put on, like every once a week or something? I mean,
Yeah, but mine's not worthwhile watching. So.
Same here.
It all depends on what you're
Don't
trying
listen
to
to Jeff.
accomplish.
don't listen to Jeff.
Once a month, maybe. How's that? Once a month, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, what would you like to accomplish, Elizabeth? Do you want to become like a 100K
Oh no,
subscribe channel?
that's just it. I'm not all about all that. It's
Okay.
just
Yeah.
a simple.
So here's
Yeah.
my
So-
advice to you, so you don't stress out. Put it up whenever you want.
Yeah.
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 I share fish so I can share a link to a pet store before I sell them. Or because somebody asks me about something, I'll share it. Or if I just have some new fry or something like that, I'll share it. But I don't really talk about it. At least not yet.
Yeah, it's just like my son. He said, like, I'm trying on that TikTok stuff and trying to get, promote the club. And he's like, give me your phone. That stuff is, you're not even doing it right. You have like a little, what did he say? You have old lady. That looks like an old lady TikTok.
That's funny.
Yeah.
But
I
she
was
should have
like,
told him, well, yeah, this old lady brought you into this world. This old lady can take you out too, you little
I
smart.
know, just like that. Just like that.
Yeah.
With a chunkler, right?
Yeah.
With a
Yeah.
That's right. Yeah, he knows that chocolate
Hold your kid.
comes out from
How old-
nowhere. But yeah, no, that's what I was trying to do on my side. I'm not trying to be like,
How old is your son?
14. He thinks he knows everything.
He does know everything.
Everything.
Jimmy,
I,
get your
ca-
butt
I
up
can't
here.
even tell him nothing anymore. It's like, I know. His answer is
Yeah.
always, I know.
Oh, there's
I know.
Jim.
See,
Yeah.
my kids used to do that, and there was the I know, and okay, leave them alone. And then when they come back and hey, hi, you already know. You
Yeah.
already know.
There
Why
you
did I
go.
need to tell you? I was trying to tell you earlier, but you told me you,
You said
knew.
you
So.
knew. You said you knew.
You said it.
So,
You said it.
Well, when they
Elizabeth, if you do decide to go with a fancy channel, then you still want to start talking the car, and he can teach you how to use all the gadgets.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, he knows how to do all the nice OBS
Just holler at
stuff.
me.
It looks
Put
like
you
I'm
on
in
that OBS.
Jamaica. It looks like I'm in Jamaica back there.
Yeah, I with my my goddamn poster.
Yeah, I like it.
It's really
Well, I mean, guys, right now I'm in between because
really a
right
full
now I'm just
poster.
like as Elizabeth, and I've been trying to figure out a name for my garage fish room / quiet place therapy room.
Call it chancla fish keeping.
So let me throw it out there to you guys and see what y'all think. So my favorite number since I was a kid was 13. So I've always been. Ever since I was young, my sisters have always called me BB, just small because they could never say Elizabeth, so they would always just say BB. So I just kind of named it BB13 Aquatics.
That's perfect. It's got a catch. BB13.
I like it.
Don't forget it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to figure out a little logo. That's my next.
If I were
thing, but
you,
I think,
I wouldn't even put the aquatics. Just call it BB13.
yeah.
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 Okay.
Or
There's too
even
many
BB
aquatics out there.
Aqua.
Make it a mystery.
Vibes Aquatic. I saw that. Skull Aquatics.
Coil Aquatic.
People with aquatic in their name, they're just stupid.
I know.
Whoa.
They're just dumbasses.
I'm laughing because you won't find it on mine.
I can't trust you.
Yeah. Hey, Stephen P, welcome back in. How you doing?
Steven's still awake.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
What are you talking about?
You can always spell it wrong and go with awkward dicks like Steven.
That's all of us here. We're all awkward.
The fish family tries to.
What was that?
Welcome back, June.
With the fish fam giveaway wheel when it says Stephen P's name.
Yeah.
Aquatics.
I didn't. Yeah. Did you give away
Yeah.
those shirts? Did anybody win some shirts last week here?
I did.
Oh, nice. Cool.
I still have to get Vibes my address, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, as long as he doesn't ship like Garcia, you'd be all right.
No.
Uh,
Vibes is good. You'll get it within about a week.
All right.
June's been waiting for my address since before Christmas.
Yeah, Garcia's last summer.
Jude just gave all hopes on you, man. She already gave it away. Re-gave it away.
Gifted.
I know, George. I still
Probably.
need my sticker from you too. I think I showed you my address already.
Oh,
Did you?
Yeah. You're like,
shoot,
huh?
I'm
Did,
getting glass.
have you bumped into Adele, Mexicali?
Yes.
Okay. Did she get your address from you then, or?
Yeah, she already has the stickers.
No, I know, but she can't read your address and she wants to send you stickers.
Oh, no. She hasn't asked me.
Okay.
I got the big dog sticker right there.
She just said to mention it to you, so
Okay.
I happened to think of it.
I got my Alley sticker. I put them up on eBay.
Hey, Vibe, show them the.
You put it under the toilet seat?
Oh man, that's wild.
No,
Oh,
show
no.
them.
Wait.
What?
Show them the club sticker. The club sticker. Did
Club
you show
sticker?
it? Yeah, you didn't get one from the table?
No, I don't think so.
Oh man.
Oh,
Shoot.
Vibes. What are you doing?
You're
I don't know what I'm
There's-
doing.
where did
You're
you send
supposed
me
to
your
steal
address? Was
old
it to my
stacks.
email?
You can send them to
San
us.
Antonio. I'll send it to you again.
No, is it to my email? I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
look.
think I sent it to your email.
Okay.
No, I don't have any of those.
I guess I'll have to send you guys all of you guys.
Ooh.
Elizabeth.
I've got a collection going.
Here, what am I doing?
So-
I can search it this way.
With your fish club, are you planning on doing any streaming of the like talkers and stuff that you have?
Eventually we'll get there. I'm hoping. I think that Joey is trying to get somebody to come in and do some aquascaping class and things like that. You know, for the beginners
Okay.
and stuff like that. You know, on our group that we have now, like on some of the guys that we have on the group, some of them are new to the hobby too, just like I am. You know, and so a lot of them are trying that way. But I mean, for the most part, I think that's our goal for us to be able to get speakers and stuff to come in. You know.
You know what, Elizabeth? I don't have your email.
No.
Unless it is. No, if you just resend it, I'm not gonna tell you to tell me your email address on the
Yeah.
stream.
What is it? Eh?
Woo!
Hey, let me just get that address on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Please.
I need your help paying for the postage. Just give me your card.
Send a self-addressed envelope.
Man. Hey, so what y'all be doing like with the stickers when people will send them to y'all? Y'all
I
do
collect
anything
them.
special? Collect them?
I collect
Yeah.
them.
You got like a book or something, or you put them somewhere, or
Well,
I'll show you.
eventually
Try
I'm
not to
gonna
lose
put-
them currently.
Yeah, I'm gonna put them all up on the. I have the door to the garage, but I'm not putting it on the door. I
yeah.
want to get some of that, like the poster, that foam board,
hmm
and lay it over the sides of the door and put them all there. Because that way, if I ever move
Oh,
or
nice,
whatever,
yeah.
I can just take it with me.
Yeah. So what's the best kind of stickers like y'all done came across, like material wise, if you know? Like
The
UV
vinyl
stickers,
The
vinyl.
vinyl stickers, yeah, they seem to hold up pretty good.
What you got there, Vibes?
You didn't see it?
He got a lot of nice stickers.
Yeah.
Well, you got a really good company in there in Texas, Card.
Man, what you mean? I got my own company, man. I be printing them
okay.
up myself.
Well, you go with the big 4-inch size, huh?
Well, nah, really, I didn't put the registration marks
Hey,
on
Todd,
these,
hold
so I wasn't able to cut them out with the
Okay.
machine. So I had just cut them out manually. But yeah,
I was
usually
gonna
I
break your canister there, buddy. I wouldn't put it there.
usually I put the registration marks and the machine cutter cuts it out.
Okay. Alex, you must want to have leaky tanks. Putting that sticker there.
What, this one?
Yeah, that one.
What's a good size sticker?
Like
I
3
think
by 3.
most people do 2.5, 3-inch.
Yeah.
2.5 by 3 inches. Okay.
Yeah, mine are, I think, 3-inch is what I ordered on mine.
Yeah.
I like that, Steven.
And to magnets,
Yeah.
yes.
That's in the magnet.
That's
To
a
the
good
magnet.
one.
All my racks are made out of wood.
Oh, even better.
Okay.
But what you do is, you know how they sell that rolled up magnet sheets? You can stick them on there and then just cut them out, and then you can have them.
Yeah.
If you have the
okay,
metal
okay.
racks.
Yeah.
This one's a magnet.
Yeah.
Eventually, I'll have a fish room refrigerator, and that's my goal for them.
Yeah.
Or a food cabinet or something like that.
Yeah, that's why I haven't put them anywhere, because I don't want it to be permanent and not be able to get them back.
Yeah, move them around. Okay.
Did you see how Craig did his? I think he saved the door. Or who was that? Somebody had one with all the fish stuff on it, but he saved the door.
That's
They reincorporated it in his fish room. That's what you did, Skull?
yeah. The door off my refrigerator is sticking on my wall.
Yep. Okay, you're the one that did it.
Yeah.
Jimmy
just
P
got
said,
the-
nail him on Jeff.
I just got the sheet metal off the outside and I kept it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have a vibe
On the
sticker
cabinet
on
door.
there. I'm not sure why, but I have a vibe sticker.
That's weird.
That's
is that
weird.
the one that won't stick?
Yeah.
It's right next to the. Who's that other guy? Oh, Garcia. Oh, that's who that is.
Well, you must want a haunted fish room.
Right?
Oh, those are
That's a
nice.
one.
Those are the Mike Loves Life.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Got the
Those
reflect.
hologram ones. Those are from Instagram.
Yeah.
Those cost some money.
Oh yeah.
So when y'all go to different events, do y'all pass them out, or that's just a
Oh,
thing
yeah.
for your members only?
No, well, you can do whatever you want. I mean, but yeah, typically is you trade them. They're like little trading cards.
Who's that?
Oh, okay.
That's Shannon.
That's Shannon.
Oh.
I put everybody into a panic this weekend because I was looking for Shanna 503 Aquatics and I couldn't find her. And her channel was actually 503 Aquatics. So I told everybody she deleted her channel.
Oh,
And then
I think
she
Sam found her for me. No, Coral found her for me after he freaked out.
That's an old one.
but I don't know if I'm going to send you a sticker because it seems all the stickers that you have, those channels go away.
Oh man.
Mama, what's good about it?
Shannon
Not send you a
showed up
sticker.
in,
Oh
Jason's
shoot, too
thing
late.
twice in
Oh,
Hey.
man.
You gotta watch out with that Mexicali sticker. I hear it's a scratch and sniff.
Tennessee fish muffin.
Right?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah, look at that. All channels that are gone on a hiatus.
Yeah. Actually, she had live stream last Sunday.
Yeah, but just one live stream in
Right.
over a year.
Right.
One live stream,
Yeah.
she was tearing her fish room apart.
Oh, is that what she was
Yeah.
doing? That's not good.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, because she
It was
had
just
to redo the house or the floor or
Uh,
something.
So,
yeah,
what, do
so
y'all
just
think
one of the
people,
fish rooms.
y'all think people get bored with making the content after so long?
Oh, yeah.
Or-
Well, I think what it is people have high expectations of how much they're gonna make on YouTube, and then they find out that they're really not.
Yeah,
Going to make that amount.
$1,000 a day on YouTube. It's great.
Yeah, nah, you
Ancient
got to be
Dash,
pumping
I
out at
can see
least
that.
5-6
Wow.
videos.
Videos a
You need
day.
a lot of stuff,
You have to do five.
I got
five
one
to
of
six
those.
videos a day.
probably.
Yeah, if you want to see those type of numbers, $1,000,
Yeah.
you got to have some views.
Yeah.
Views, a lot of content. Yeah.
Yeah,
I get
Yeah, you
like
see, I'm not trying to do
$15
all
a-
that.
yeah. I just want it to come natural, organically. You know, if it come, it come. Like I'm not really.
Well, the one thing you'll notice
Yeah.
for the big channels, especially if they have a fish room, it seems like every month they're doing a new setup, they're doing new fish. It's just they
Yeah.
have to. It's the nature of the beast. 'cause-
They have to, yeah.
they like this.
I keep it.
What was it
interesting.
earlier? I was having a conversation with somebody earlier, and I made the comment of, "What do you mean YouTube's not union?
YouTube is not what?
Union?
Oh,
Because everybody gets really big, and then they stop making content, and they just sit there and collect the cash off their old
Yeah.
content."
I mean, pretty
Yeah,
much
yeah.
the passive views.
Yeah.
You get some good videos that are rolling in like 1,000 views a day, and you got like 1,000. You can see,
It only takes 100 per penny.
yeah, but when you get a 1,000 video library, you know,
Yeah.
you can get pretty comfortable.
Yeah,
And they do. And then they stop making content, and they get pissy when you stop watching them because they're not making content.
It's those people with like 7 to 13-year-old channels.
Those are the big dogs, Eric.
They are.
yeah,
Because they've been
those,
doing it for 13 years.
I got
Yeah,
to
but
meet
if-
him at. Yeah.
and if an event is making postcards out of you, yeah, you're pretty.
But
He's
that,
pretty relevant.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, most of the big channels I don't watch anyway. I don't know about you
Right.
guys, but I watch them.
Why they
I
too
still-
commercial or what?
I still really enjoy Co-op's talks when he has people come in for the member streams.
yeah,
Yeah.
those are good, especially
Yeah,
when
That's-
when he has a
Y'all
That's
like
why-
BRS?
But
That's
y'all
the only
gotta-
reason
guys-
I'm still a member, though.
Yeah, but you guys got to remember that, there's so much generation that are new coming in. Like for me, say for instance, last year, I mean, I was looking at videos that were, I would search on YouTube and then this would pop out and it would be from 4 years ago. And I'm
Yeah.
like, so all of those videos that you guys make and everything else, somebody's going to watch it eventually and it's going to be somewhere, So that's what's mine as far as somebody who's doing a YouTube channel and things like that. But I'm like, wow, this contact was 4 years ago. Wow. Did it help me? Yeah, it did.
it's great for you because you're just in and you've got like so many channels that have 500 to 1,000 videos that you could just go back and watch all of them from the beginning.
Yeah.
But that's
there it
also
is.
why some of the bigger Q&A channels keep their large bases, is because there's so many people that are still coming into the hobby and still learning over the first couple of years of re-entering or entering the hobby, that they still find the questions useful. Whereas people who've been doing it for a while, they can just go there for the hangout and the chat.
I guess that's what kind of makes me mad is that, and I'm not knocking anybody who's been doing this for a long time. It's just that I think that it's unfair that sometimes it happens to where I'm new and they're like, no, it's this way. And then somebody says, no, it's this way, and
Yeah, and they're both wrong.
Yeah, and they're
Yeah.
both wrong, but they've been doing it for so long. And I think about it, it's like maybe this works for me, but it doesn't work for you. So
Yeah.
it's kind of, but then they shame you. It's like, oh, you don't know nothing. I know this and I know that.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, to me,
There's
I
some
feel
channels-
that that's
There's some channels I've always avoided because of that,
Yeah.
but there's guidelines that are always true. And then there's other things that are a lot more flexible than people give it power for or credit for.
Everybody think different.
If you don't do it, you're wrong.
I just shame them back if I get a chance.
Yeah, the whole how many fish you can put in a tank thing, I've broken that rule by a lot.
So when y'all search up a video, do y'all look up, are y'all more prone to look at a older channel video or someone that's new?
I look at all of them.
All of them? So like the first video, not the first video that pop up, or
You see, but
What?
it depends what I'm doing. But because of what I'm doing with my live streams, I'm constantly looking for new content that's out there.
Yeah.
I don't know, recent, and I think now I've done it so much now that I get a lot of the smaller channels popping up on my algorithm because I'm actually out there intentionally searching for new channels.
yeah.
And so
Yeah,
but that's
I
different
guess.
for everybody. What was that, Jeff?
I get similar. A lot of smaller channels versus the bigger ones.
But that's because
But,
you actively pursue them, right?
Yeah, I do. So, like, Fish Easy stuff, I've watched everything he's ever put out except for his shorts. Yeah, those are kind of hit and miss. But I always get his notifications. I've watched almost every single thing Alex has put out, except for some of his newer content. So I always get all of his notifications. Same with LRB, I watch all of his older stuff, so I never miss a notification.
Yeah.
What
No,
y'all
that
think
being said-
okay, go ahead.
Like with the YouTube gifting thing, they've changed that a lot now. Because the amount of memberships that I have, if I'm sub to a channel, even if I never go there, I seem to get gifted subs. I receive a sub.
Your audio changed.
Yeah, I had to change earbuds. Is it quieter now, or
Yeah, it's a little bit more faded.
Yeah.
yeah? Let's see if I can change it up. You guys are louder.
I agree with Steven said.
What's
Yeah.
that?
100%.
Yeah, for real. Instant red.
Anyone says it's
It's
only
an
way to
instant.
do something, instant red flag. Yep.
Yeah. Well, thanks,
What
guys.
y'all-
Thanks, Steven.
What y'all think about think about AI content?
It's garbage.
Hopefully, every time I say something, it's like, in my opinion, or in my history, this is what has happened.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean
I try.
you can't do something 100 different ways.
Yeah.
You know,
I try to
think with
catch
the-
myself and say in my experience.
Yeah.
I try.
Yeah.
with the AI stuff, it's good for like helping with something, like
Mhm.
using your format or your script or your bullet points, or giving you ideas for something,
Yeah.
or helping you with like brainstorming video titles and things like that.
Mhm.
But when your whole thing is completely just AI generated with AI voice, AI images and graphics,
Yeah.
in my opinion, it just looks not only just low effort, but like it's so generic. It's like when you Google something and you just automatically avoid like the first two things that pop up because you know they're like sponsored
Mhm.
robot.
The word you're looking for is fake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I love it how AI will allow you to publish yourself as an author and then turn around and say you published the book.
Yeah, it's it's just like if you've ever used like ChatGPT or something yourself, and you tell it to like, hey, give me an idea of this topic. The things it tells you is not even going to be 100% accurate anyway. It's going to be whatever it pulled from whatever websites, and a lot of times there's like pull from something wrong. It's not always accurate. It's close. It's close enough.
Well, because it's pulling its source from what's out there in the internet.
Yeah.
So, and not every source of content that's out there is accurate. That's the problem.
Mhm.
Probably close enough to
Yeah, it say some crazy stuff sometimes. You be like, "What, man? That ain't true." You know? Yeah, I know what you're saying. So you got to know how to alter it, like, you know.
It's a great tool. Like you can use AI to cut your video where it automatically cuts out the gaps in the air, and easily saved me 30 minutes to an hour, depending on how long the video was. You can have it help you with a script idea or like topics and things like that. You can do.
Yeah, I experienced. I didn't play with it, you know, a little bit, like. So I know exactly what you mean. So that's why I was asking. You know what I'm saying?
I like to do
for some feedback.
The generative fill. So like if you have like a painting on your wall, you can like circle it and delete it, and it'll just wall behind you.
Yeah.
And so I mean, you could do that in Photoshop originally, but it would take a lot more time and effort. So like now I can make a backdrop, and I can put a bunch of stuff behind me that's not really there.
Yeah.
Like my video, I think it was either the lids video or the one before that where it was just about my nano tank. In the thumbnail, there's two plants, and those plants don't exist. They're not real. But it would frame the thumbnail a little better if I put those plants there.
What? You lied to me?
I absolutely lied.
And you use that AI technology to get rid of glare.
Yeah, there's some tools that can do that. The best way to do it though is to just avoid it yourself. You could use
Or get a UV filter for your lens.
do a circular polarizing filter.
Yep.
What is that?
It's for your lens. It'll cut out the glare.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just something that goes over your lens.
I would agree with Steven's next comment.
Yeah, you can generally point it out pretty easily.
You can tell.
Yeah.
It just
It sounds generated. Yeah.
It's BS.
Yeah.
But you can also like
this is
you could tell it to like give you the prompts at like a 5th grade reading level.
mm,
You know, and you can alter it and adjust it, and
that's the thing about it. You could really mold it to what you want it to be. Like it's something that you build up. So like as you keep inputting information in it, it builds itself up. Because that's really the way it's going. You know, that's why vidIQ has it on their website. You know, because that's the way it's going. But they just have to find ways to make it seem, like you said, non-fake. You know,
it's like a group of very useful tools, but you can't just only use it.
rely on that and be lazy and not want to make actual content. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? I can't be lazy with my content.
Oh no.
I would rather watch a video with any of you guys going, and this is my
You're describing every single video I've ever recorded.
I would watch that.
No editing, none of that, just straight goat.
And something scripted.
I'm horrible.
Curtis,
I'm
that's
one
why
take
I don't
Jake.
want to do those videos, Curtis.
This is my bluefish. This is my not bluefish.
And like
Yeah. I
This
don't
one's
care.
kind of blue.
I don't care. It's you though. You're an individual. That's what I
Yeah.
like. You know,
that's something real.
you know,
We're
you're
an individual and we have interactions within chats and stuff like that, which is why I try to encourage other people to put out their takes and share them a little bit.
Steven, if it does that, then my 20-minute videos would only be like a 1-minute video because it's like 19 minutes of ums and ahs and ums.
Just
and
cut.
I don't care. I like it because I know when we're sitting across the table and you got a cigar and I got a cigar,
All
We're
right,
gonna
well,
go.
wait.
we're going to go, what do you want to do tonight, Jorge? I don't know.
Good night, Sam.
How that conversation's going to
Sam.
go.
Right.
Thanks, Sam.
Best moderator on YouTube, y'all.
He's
That's
had-
cool.
So what about Mandy? And what about Lori? And what about
But Sam's always here.
Yeah.
Sam and
Putting in them late night shifts, man.
Oh, he never sleeps.
Yeah.
That's half my videos start out as like, this is what we're looking at.
Yeah.
If you're not trying to make YouTube your living, I think it's okay.
Who cares?
Yeah.
Well, use it
Why not?
as a tool. Use it as a tool.
As a tool.
To
Like a
showcase
hammer.
or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you just whatever it is you're trying to do. I don't think any of us sitting here are really looking for this to be our meal ticket.
Hmm.
No.
You know, we all pretty much do other stuff that this is just really an extension of the hobby.
The investment that I put into YouTube, I would have been better off investing into lottery tickets if I wanted a meal ticket.
But here's the thing, though. This is a very useful tool. Like for you guys that breed, why not use this to showcase what you're breeding, to advertise what you're breeding, and to be able to generate a customer list? I mean, it only makes sense that you take
Yeah.
advantage of this tool. And so that's why I've never understood. I mean, people that strictly my example that I always go to is
I'll be right back,
the
y'all.
king of DIY.
All right.
Why he's sometimes has to get so radical and all that is because all his income is tied into doing content. That's his only real source of revenue. So, you know, that's why he doesn't run a business behind his audience, which I think would be the smarter way to go, because you have 1 million plus people that are viewing what you're doing. Why not plug a product that you believe in or that you're developing, or that, you know, do something.
Yeah, that's what it should be used for, growth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, growth.
Yeah, because if you're relying on your income as views and your views start going down, you start to panic and you got to do something to get more views. And then,
Yeah, then you start doing crazy stuff.
yeah.
Mm.
So that's why
Digging in sewers and shit.
that's why I don't hate on Aquarium Co-op. I don't hate on KG Tropical. I don't hate on Lucas Brett.
So-
None of those guys, because they're using, in my opinion, they're using YouTube correctly. They build a
I
following,
agree.
and now they've got a product that they can present it. Now, ultimately, it's your choice whether you want to consume that or not.
So
But you know, more than likely people will. I mean, if they're following you, you know, there's a reason why they follow you.
Yeah.
personally, I think Corey is a very intelligent businessman that happened to be able to make his hobby a business, and he also got lucky enough to get the financing to do it.
Yeah, and timing is
It was a lot of right place, right time stuff.
Mm-hmm.
When do you think it's the appropriate time to start selling merch?
Whenever you want.
Whenever.
You can have merch without a channel.
Yeah. You know, and it's this whole thing too. If you can come up with some really neat and unique ideas, and people like them, people will buy them. I mean, it's you know, that whole the only thing that would merge is trying to source it where it becomes feasible for you, where the profits are not all going into shipping. Shipping is the biggest killer of most businesses online.
Yeah.
That's the biggest expense. If you can figure out a way to cut cost of shipping,
I think really how you got to do it is kind of like Etsy, where you kind of put the shipping in the cost. You know.
yeah, but that what I'm getting at, that eats into a lot of your profits. Is going to be the shipping.
Because I'm going to buy a $35 T-shirt.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Even if it has my beard on it.
But even if it's free shipping, not at $35, but I'm saying at $25 with free shipping.
It's free.
If you can get t-shirts wholesale, because I've already looked at this. If you can get your business license, you can buy t-shirts at wholesale, and you can even get them on Amazon Business, and you can get bulk. I was looking like at 20 t-shirts. You know, the standard one color t-shirts. You can get a package of 20 for like $4 or $5, but you got to be registered as a business. You got to have the business license. Now, you got to have a place that's going to either put whatever you want on them, or you have to be set up to put whatever logo you want on. Now, the problem you quickly start running into is inventory, because people come in different sizes. So what are you going to do? Are you going to do small, mediums, large, double X, triple X? That's where it starts getting a little bit tricky, because how many of each do you buy? And,
how are you doing your merch store?
That's when you get fan
that's
service.
if you're not trying to go with the ship and yeah, because from there you're only going to make $1 or $2 on whatever it is you sell.
They take a huge cut.
Yeah.
For you.
Yeah, but you don't have to worry about anything. But
Or
you're still paying them. And a lot of the times what happens is, let's say somebody buys a t-shirt one day for that month, and that's all you sold. Well, you still have to pay whatever monthly quote they're giving you. And if you didn't generate enough revenue to cover that, then you're coming out of pocket.
Okay.
Where if you have your own inventory, well, the problem is now you got a storage situation, but you're not paying that monthly fee, whether you sell something or not. So there's a lot of, I've been looking at this because I
think that's why you do like pre-order sales.
Yeah. Or you do limited editions. You know, if you can come up with a t-shirt that people really like, and if you see a response, you can, the best way to do it is print out the idea you have, you wear it, you wear it to your live streams, and then tell them, hey, these are available. These are going to be available in a limited quantity. If you're interested, send me an email. That's going to help you get an idea of what the demand's going to be for that product.
So you could do the print on demand.
You could do the print on demand, or you could do the print yourself.
Yeah.
Depending on what you want to do, but everything is going to have a cost. If you're trying to maximize profit, obviously you're going to be better off doing it yourself.
Yeah.
If you don't care, and like most people that have channels, they just do the print on demand, so that whoever wants to buy it. The only problem there, you don't have control over quality. And
The
the biggest
quality
gripe that
and
I
the profit.
hear is like if you use a Teespring, their quality of the T-shirts and the print is lacking. I mean,
I heard, man. I seen the reviews on that.
yeah, it's lacking, and that's why I don't go with them, because if I was going to buy a T-shirt, I want to make sure it's a nice
It's
T-shirt.
quality.
Yeah, especially if I'm going to be paying, between $25 to $30 for a T-shirt.
Y'all
Okay.
ever heard of Redbubble?
No,
No, I think it's something like Teespring.
okay.
Yeah, once I had seen their review on Teespring, I had started looking for different alternatives. So
Yeah.
I came
But
across
again,
that.
there
He
you
even
can have
did
to be,
say that he sells more towels and shirts.
I saw that, man. What kind of towels? Like,
just the
Fisherman towels.
regular hand towels. There you go.
okay.
Towels are sellouts.
Ah, yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
cool.
I
I
was
have two of
going
them.
the only shirt that I bought of my own channel, I got off Sticker Mule,
Yeah.
and they were better shirts than Teespring,
What about their
and they were 15
income
bucks. They were 15
Yeah.
bucks.
and how much you make off of them?
Steven said in there, the big tails and the small tails are the biggest selling.
Yeah.
Well, think about
Yeah,
it.
that's
Anybody
what's up.
that's got aquariums, you're going to need a tail to wipe some
Yeah.
down eventually.
I've got a towel by every rack.
I was gonna say, if it's not a towel, it's a mop. Maybe all of us need to make a signature mop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a red mop.
Said a fish collection mops.
There you go.
I'll get a red mop with a bearded wonder tag on it.
Oh,
Top.
The
Send me
Jeff
the mic.
King, the Jeff King T-shirt has to be the picture of you of your head, but when they only do like the outline silhouettes where you just see like the beanie and the long beard.
Yeah.
There's no
Yeah.
facial expression. It's just the
That's gonna be the end.
Just the
That's gonna be the end of the
no,
mop.
no,
Jeff
no,
Beard.
no. You see where they don't put the eyes, the nose, or the mouth. It's just you know where the face is at,
Yeah.
but all you see is a big old beard and a beanie.
Yeah. You're gonna call it mopish.
yeah.
Each shirt comes with one single strand of Jeff's beard.
Better not sell too many. I don't want to have to
Yeah,
shave.
with the merch, if you're really interested in selling merch, and the best place that you're gonna find to sell is either gonna be at fish swaps or at expos. But by
Yeah.
that time, if you're investing that much money into it, you got to have a demand for them.
Yeah. Do they allow you to do stuff like that at Aquashellas? Like
Yeah,
sell
you just
merch
buy,
and stuff?
you buy a table. You have
Oh,
to
you buy a
the-
table, buy a
yeah.
booth?
Yeah, it's about
That's
$800
cool.
bucks, I think.
You can walk around at Aquashello with shirts over your shoulder if you want to.
Yeah, no, they're gonna put a kibosh to that the minute they sell. They find out you're selling them.
Yeah.
I've seen it though. I've seen it.
They gonna put a stop to it.
Oh yeah, you're taking
But
money
say
out
if
of
you
their pocket.
giving out like little merch bags though, they won't trip about that.
No, because you're
like-
giving them away. As
Yeah,
long as
but
you're
if you
giving
selling
stuff
them,
away, yeah. It's when the
Cool.
minute that money gets involved,
yeah.
which is interesting because now everything can be cashed app. You could just kind of send it to
Yeah,
my
tap
cash.
this
Tap my badge.
real quick. Yeah. Nah, that's cool though, man. That's cool.
Is it really $800 a table? I thought it was less.
No, I thought. Well, I don't know. That's what.
Aquashell is expensive.
Yeah, that was secondhand
Yeah,
information.
that sound about right
because
though.
they were looking into it.
Yeah.
Well, Steve was looking into possibly putting up a booth, and he found out it was like $800 for a table. It's not even the booth.
There's some smaller fish stores that were at the last Aquashella that I was at. I don't know if they would spend $800 for one small booth, That's a
For
lot.
what?
Well, yeah, but it might have been regionally priced, so they might have had a different price over by you.
Yeah.
I wonder if they invite you. Do you get the table or no?
What do you mean? They're not. If they're inviting you as a business,
Mhm.
no, they're gonna want their money.
Yeah, it's so
I
good.
feel you.
Yeah,
I feel
but
that.
I know, like a lot of YouTubers, What's the vibe? You know, what is it? You get a discount on the ticket, or you get a free ticket to go as a content creator?
It's free.
Oh, it's free. Okay.
Yep.
And the threshold is not very high either, huh? It's like 500 subs.
Well, I think there's been some changes to that
Oh,
now,
okay.
so I don't know how that's going to work this year.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Last time I went, there were people that got in with under 200.
Yeah, no, I do remember seeing a lot of disgruntled comments about the whole Aquashella creator thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of drama with it.
Let's see. I don't think too many companies can make it.
Yeah, that's what I thought too. That's what I would think too, Steven.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah.
about recognition.
They just out there trying to get their brand out there. That's why I
Yep.
said like a merch bag would be something good, because you know,
Yeah.
giving people something with your name on it. They can leave the show with it.
Yeah,
You know?
and that's why stickers are so popular, because
Yeah.
you're not going to break the bank and be able to get a pretty good, quantity of them.
Right.
And who doesn't like a sticker? I still haven't met anybody that will turn a sticker away.
So when I get stickers made for the
He
Dual
said them
Sport Club
days
I
are
was in,
over. You got to be 100K sub channel.
Oh,
yeah,
I better start
no,
buying.
that's none of us.
yeah.
Yeah.
The stickers we got made for the dirt bike club that I was in, they were $5 a piece cost.
Oh, wow. How big were they?
What were they? 3 long by 2 tall, maybe.
Oh, okay. Rectangular stickers.
But they're weather resistant UV stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, the price on the stickers is good. If you want that hologram stuff on there, obviously that increases the price.
Yeah, black and white.
Dramatically.
So,
If
like
you
the
go-
ones that Eddie got, I was able to order 200, and I want to say it was like $35.
Yeah.
For the ones that you sent me,
What's yours like,
That's
matte?
pretty good.
Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
got a
say-
semi-gloss, I think, on them.
Oh, semi-gloss. Okay.
Yeah,
I was gonna say Sticker Mule every day is 50 of them for $20.
but this
Oh,
one's
okay.
200, and it's out of Houston too. It's called Slab. What is it? Hub Slab. Hub
Hub
Slab
City.
City.
I've heard of them. Yeah.
Slap City.
And I trust me, I shopped around everywhere for the best deal, and they hit the mark. And they're always sending me discounts. Once you buy with them, they give you all sorts of discounts to try to get you back as a customer.
Rub City,
Yeah,
Slabs,
there you go. Yeah.
Hub City.
Did you order something from there, Eddie?
Yeah, I ordered my stickers from them
Oh, okay, perfect.
because of you.
Oh,
What-
okay.
what is it called? Hub Slab?
Yeah,
Hub
Hub
City.
Slab City.
And moderator, do you mind finding it and putting it in the chat?
Yeah, Hub Slap, like slapping, like Will Smith.
Oh, yeah.
You got
He said, I will
You know-
smell Chris Rock, man.
We'll go back to the Aquashella thing. That's the reason why
What's up, J. Ron?
instead of spending money on that, I may go to Kansas City because Alex, Mr. Fishery, is going to be there,
Yeah.
and go to the Quad Swap and some of these other things just because,
Oh, there you go. Thanks, Steven.
There you go.
I beat me. I'm still working on it, Steven, damn it.
There you
Hold
go.
on, Alex.
Yeah.
Alex has got those. Those were like $50 a sticker.
What the?
man, I
It
don't
look
have
like a DTF transfer.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told Alex, that would be cool on a T-shirt.
I don't-
Yeah.
Do you
They're
have
different.
T-shirts going?
Man, I don't have that.
I'll put that on the sweatpants or some shorts.
Yeah,
So,
Make an outfit.
I've got a
Alex,
for my channel.
when am I getting my member stickers, sir, eh?
Yeah, I've been trying to find stickers that are this quality because there's a lot of small detail, and the colors I like look good.
Ah, yeah.
And
I know of a
stickers-
company. It's called Hub City Slabs.
The ones that I ordered ended up being like really crappy looking.
You should just give me those, and then we don't have to worry about it.
Let everybody else worry about theirs.
I don't care about everybody else. Just give me mine.
I'm
So,
over here
are we
kicking-
gonna
I'm over here
eventually
kicking
have
it with
the?
vibes, man.
Are we gonna have the members only overflow boxes too?
Yeah.
Hey!
Yeah.
Yeah.
The ones that he says are 9 inches, but in reality they're only 6.
I told you there were 6, and I said it was part of the
Whoa.
Them 3 inches matter, man.
I said first
Water ball.
You just gotta do it twice, man. You just gotta do it twice.
I said this part was 6 inches, and then after that,
Ouchie.
If you do it twice, it don't matter how long. It
Ouchie. Shit.
is. You just keep adding it up.
It don't work like that, man. You said every 2 pumps to the 1? No.
what do you need this pump for?
Okay, guys, I gotta go to bed.
Oh man, I forgot the ladies.
You're fine. It doesn't scare me. Trust me. I work
Y'all wrong, man.
all day long.
You have a good night.
All right,
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, it was great to have you
Yeah,
on.
we'll talk later.
All right, no.
And I guess I'll see y'all on the next one, and we'll
Yep.
keep in touch.
All
Okay.
right.
Good night, guys.
Yo.
Have a good Sunday.
Good night.
See what you guys did? You ran her off.
Being bad.
I think that was just coincidental,
Bad puppy.
but it was funny.
That's too funny, man. It's
Yeah, I
all
do-
your fault, Mexicali.
Smaller though.
What's that? No,
I said it's all your fault. Yep.
Yeah, no, it usually is. When anything bad that happens, you usually got instigated it.
Yeah.
Connor, did you get to see the New Year's streams?
Huh?
Did you get to see the New Year's streams with Mexicali?
Nah, I didn't, man. What'd he do?
You really should. With Fathom and Mexicali, they were pretty good.
You should.
Ah, yeah, I'm gonna have to go
that
check
got,
him out.
That got canceled now. There's no evidence that it ever happened.
Oh,
What?
for, what
Did
y'all?
Ian delete it?
I don't know.
Or
Alex,
Atkins?
Was it on his? It was on
There
his
was some
channel?
on Atkins channel too.
I think it
shoot.
started on Garcia's,
Went to
We're all over
Atkins.
the place.
and then it went to Atkins, and then he went to bed, and I took it over.
Shoot, you can imagine how drunk I was that I don't even remember that.
Dude, it was like 12 hours total across 3 people's streams.
Well,
Oh,
my
man.
stupid mistake was trying to hang out with the young buck over there, going drink to drink, so that didn't work out too well for me.
Yes.
Yeah.
So if you just want to skip to the end finale, go to Fathoms. But I think that one got deleted. So
Yeah.
you need to go to Atkins.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one
I know. I know it's a
remember
trace of it out there somewhere.
I was quickly fading away.
He's going,
Yep.
For real? You not?
Oh, that was bad. That was
It was bad. It's funny as hell, but
I was a lot drunker than I thought then.
You're,
Yeah.
you're
down
still
a
ahead.
bottle.
You're still ahead of other people that have been snoring. So you're all right.
Yeah, I know. That fall asleep in the recliner. Yeah, you know
Oh,
anybody like
man.
that, Eddie?
I've heard about them kind of guys.
Well, I've heard them snore.
I think we may know one, huh?
We might know somebody that does that.
Yeah.
Like who? I want to meet this nice guy.
Oh shit. That's
Hey,
funny.
Cart, would you be interested in being a guest on one of the live streams?
Nah, for sure, man.
Oh, okay. They said, no, I don't.
yeah.
Oh, man.
Said, no, I ain't coming, man.
Yeah.
Nah, I will though, but you
Oh, okay.
could
I'll
be
send you
something
some
different.
dates that.
Yeah, I
I'll
know
send you
you
some
pretty
dates.
booked up, man. You like mainstream now.
No.
That'd be funny.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
he said no, though.
You be doing your thing, bro.
The largest channel that's been on my interview was Michael's Fish Room.
Yeah, Michael.
Mhm.
I love that.
He's funny.
But other than that, everybody is, numbers don't matter to me. I'm not.
Nah,
doing
I'm
it for
saying
numbers.
just like how you have consistent guests on there, like you know what I'm saying. You have
Yeah, I
some
try
pretty good
to.
guests on there.
I try to do as many as I can.
Yeah.
I made a comment on Michael's last video about
Oh, the fish room,
KGE's wood,
his hardwood.
his hardwood, and then I got like boom, ba-da-doom, da-da-doom, da-da-doom, and I was like, holy crap!
Oh, he came back at you.
Yeah, he did. He's like,
Oh,
you need to let everybody know about how good Mike or how good Keith's wood is.
yeah.
It was like Jesus, and then Keith came back with the eyes looking at
Oh,
me,
yeah.
and I was like, man, I was just making a joke. Calm down, guys.
Yeah. That the only reason I was actually able to get Mike on my live stream was because of Keith, because he told him, yeah, he's all right.
So,
So that's so he
You gotta
actually,
vouch.
yeah, he vouched for me, and
Yeah.
at that time I really didn't know Keith the way I know him now. I mean, we had just kind of interacted on some chats and stuff like that, but he had enough confidence to say, yeah, he's gonna be all right.
I could see all of us and Keith and Michael sitting down, and that would just be some crazy 8-10 hour conversation.
That would be
Yeah.
an online stream.
It would be nuts.
What's the longest y'all done streamed before?
Like 12 hours.
12
Yeah.
hours?
I haven't been on one that long yet.
Yeah. Just
I know
talking
June-
12 hours straight?
Pretty much.
Well, there's Bertles that he did the 24 hours and then it got wiped out. He was so bummed
yeah,
out
yeah,
about
yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
got
Nah,
wiped
they
out.
don't let you keep anything over a certain number, I believe.
It's
12
12 I
hours.
think you have to cut it
Yeah.
at 12 and then restart.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that to himself.
Yeah, I did a
Yeah, I think,
7-day stream, so I know. That
Oh,
shit-
Yeah,
7
Foxy
days
warned them
stream?
too.
yeah, it was gone. I was like, what the fuck?
Wow. Did you get any subs out of it at least?
Oh, for sure. Subs,
okay.
views. It was real good, but it's just deleted though. That was the only problem. I was like, damn.
Man, that's gotta hurt, especially after 7 days.
Yeah, no, it was cool. I just got a
So how do those
A lot of
24-hour
algae
streams
out of
get
it,
away with
shit.
it? The ones that play music.
shit, I'm not for sure. They probably got some type of partnership with YouTube.
I thought it was it would run it the whole time, but you only got credited for 12 hours.
Mm,
Is that what it is? Because I use them to
I
go to
thought
sleep
that's
when I
what
work
it
graveyards.
yeah.
Usually I'll put
It'd
it
be
on
like
the
24 hours
Yeah, no, they
or 12
you,
hours.
you go to YouTube and you put like music for sleeping,
Mhm.
and there's these live streams that are nonstop.
Oh yeah.
And so but that's what I was wondering, how do they get away with that? How come, because they never stopped? Is that the thing? And,
They might just be bots, and
oh,
they might just stop and start it again within the same second.
okay.
Yeah, it's easy to do with like sleep sounds. But as far as music, pretty sure somebody gonna be able to tell how long the same songs keep playing.
Yeah, I don't care as long as I'm sleeping the 5 minutes. I don't care.
Yeah,
after
exactly.
that,
You should be asleep just like that.
Those channels make bank, dude.
Nah, they do, bro. And
That's
then they
what-
always have people in the chat talking. They have a lot of
that's what I
subs.
don't get. It's supposed to be music to put you to sleep. What the hell are you doing chatting in there?
The most viewed aquarium
Well,
on YouTube
it's
are
it's
like
not any different than our fish food gatherings, and people are just chatting and having their own conversations.
Yeah, right. I guess.
the most viewed fish videos on YouTube are like 4K UHD saltwater
Yeah.
fish swimming around as like a background.
Yeah.
55
What?
million views.
What
And
I
they're
want is,
always playing.
how can you go on every weekend and somebody is broadcasting whatever NCAA, NFL, NBA game and get away with it? How's that work?
I think they just get striked afterward and they just make
Or they don't post it. They just go live
Yeah.
and then
You definitely getting a strike though.
yeah.
I think
Yeah,
There's
they
a
get
live stream.
I see that all the time. It's like, how are you broadcasting the Super Bowl?
Because they don't want you to stream anything third party.
they probably just make accounts that get the bare minimum to get like super chats and stickers, and they get tips basically, or they just
Uh.
post their Patreon or whatever. And you know, I think
Yeah.
even Streamlabs has a tip jar, and they post the content illegally. They get
Yeah,
tips.
because
The
doesn't
channel's taken down, but they still got their tips, and they just do
Get
it.
the money. Yeah.
doesn't Rack do like a 24-hour live feed of his bird feeder outside his house?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah. I seen
Oh, but
channels
that
on
doesn't have-
Twitch.
It doesn't have music. That's probably why, right? Or
Yeah, it'd be some channels on Twitch. They'll be like feeding raccoons and stuff, like a wildlife cam.
Family music.
He's got music now.
Does he?
Yeah, it's like just a generic tune.
Eddie's about to start snoring. I could see his eyes were closed for like 2 minutes.
Stephen brings up the watering hole in Africa, but there's another one that does eagles. Have you seen that?
No.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, just click the live button on YouTube and it's
Yeah.
always on. It's an eagle's nest.
Well,
Yeah.
isn't that what they're doing with the ones where you're watching the eggs hatch? That's kind of the same thing.
Yeah, I was like, who is making all the money off of these eagles in this nest?
Oh, whoever's channel that is.
Yeah, whoever channel.
Yeah.
I want to know who allowed him to put the camera up there. That's
I thought they were usually DNR related.
Yeah, they shouldn't even be up.
Well, like
Yeah, that's like
Department
when
of
I-
Natural Resources and stuff. I thought that's who had the cameras.
Yeah, like when those tsunamis and stuff was happening, they got the cameras right by the beach,
Oh yeah, I
and
remember.
you could just watch that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was crazy. So who owned those? Government maybe?
Maybe.
maybe.
Yeah.
I have some cameras like that here, like the highest peak, the highest mountain that we have in the state. They have cameras that face in every cardinal direction. You can just live stream 24/7. You can see what's going on.
Yeah. No, that's cool though.
We had like bad wildfire where there's like a lot of smoke.
Girl, what you doing?
You can like look at it from the camera.
I just looked over and my daughter was standing right here.
Oh, I thought I didn't know who you were talking to.
Nah, my little
You're talking to you,
2-year-old
Max
daughter.
Kelly.
I just looked over
I
and
seen
she
him
was
wink.
just standing there looking at me. I'm like, what the hell you doing? He was asleep. She just, I guess she woke up. That was
Probably wants to
funny.
go feed her.
Nah, mama got it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He wants to, but we don't let him. We have
I tell you what,
we have him held hostage.
I know.
Got his
this-
eyelids pinned open.
Hey, you got nothing to do in the morning, Eddie.
Church.
Well, you should just take your sunglasses. Nobody will know you're asleep in the.
I'm
Put a
the
little
usher.
extra in the collection plate.
They'll hear him comically snoring.
Just make sure you bow your head so they think you're praying the entire mass.
Oh.
Oh,
That
he
was-
needed it.
Sleep like this.
Yeah. They'll be like, man, he must have had a rough week. You can see all that guilt coming out of him.
Yeah, Jimmy P, that mug still rolling, man.
You're still streaming on your channel, dude?
Yeah, man, but I'm over here kicking it with y'all, bro.
What are you streaming? The fight still?
Nah. I had to cut that off, man. They already sent me a warning about that. They said,
Oh,
hey,
The SWAT
Yeah,
team.
yeah, they said, hey, cut that out, man. But nah, they was just telling me, I guess because I had put it in the title.
Oh, I
They
see.
probably saw it, yeah. But yeah, I'm just streaming the fish, bro. A little fish watch. I got some new fish today. So I was
What'd you get?
streaming those.
Go watch
Some,
the video.
for sure.
Yeah, go watch the video. Give them reviews.
He said he trying to avoid it. He want to get to the meat of it. But nah, look, some golden
Help
wonder
them out. Give them the
Achilles.
views. If you really want to find out, go look.
Yeah. What I like to do though is chop my lives up. So I will make a video and some shorts out of it, so
Okay.
people don't have to watch the whole thing. But it's just some golden wonder Achilles and some type of platy. They wasn't for sure what kind it was, but it's like a speckled platy though. Not for sure if
I've been
it's a
wanting to
regular
get some,
platy or a high fin platy.
I've been wanting to get the blue corals. I can't seem to find them anywhere.
Blue who?
The blue coral. platies.
Oh.
Why can't I speak?
Okay.
Yeah, they'll have like white and orange body with a bunch of like dots. So it's
That's
pretty
kind of
cool.
what this one looked like, bro. It's like all white with a lot of orange speckle dots.
I'll have to look into platy names, but I have some that are blue and orange.
Yeah, I have those, but these are.
Okay.
Oh, it seems like the middle of the body is white, and then they have all these peppering on them.
What you tell her, Jimmy P?
My brother, Jimmy P.
What? When did Jimmy move into a nursing home?
I hope not, man.
He's not my house yet. What are you talking about?
He said a nurse just asked him why you watching fish tanks. So only nurses I know are in nursing homes.
He's not in a nursing home. He's not there yet.
I thought he's setting it up for a joke or something. I don't know. Hey, so have y'all ever had any zebra Daniels breed?
Mine never bred.
No. Mine belly keep getting fat. I'm wondering, like, are they laying eggs but they just getting ate, or?
Yeah, they're probably eating their own eggs.
Yeah, the eggs are the fry. If you give them a good sized rock pile with some bigger rocks and throw some moss over it, it'll give them the fry a spot to hide and have a chance. You'll get a few survivors here and there.
Yeah, I was going to say, I usually did a whole moss, like Christmas moss tank, and all the eggs would go in so the parents couldn't get them.
Oh, okay.
There's a couple of videos if you really want to breed them. They use that plastic canvas. They'll take a 10-gallon and they'll just kind of fold it in there so it gives a space and all the eggs drop to the bottom. You do that with a lot of egg scatters.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna check that out.
The lower 55 that I have that's got the rainbows in it now. I built a rock wall for it down two sides and the back, and I had pygmy sunfish and scarlet batis and all kinds of stuff in there. I think the scarlet batis and the banded pygmy sunfish crossbred because I had some funky looking frog come out that didn't look right.
Yeah, my guppies had started looking funky once they kept breeding. They just kept breeding, and after a while, you start getting some curved backs.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff, are you interested in Blake's Aquatics egg collector?
I am, yes. Damn it.
Are you?
Yeah.
I figured you were just like me. It's like, should we get it? Should we get it? No. Should we get it? Yeah. Should we get it? No. Should we get it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking about building my own out of terracotta pot things.
Yeah.
And some mesh in a breeder box. In a 5-gallon tank, so it's not very deep.
What's that? Egg crate fathom?
It's just
It's a great idea how he did it.
Is that plastic mesh?
This is the news that they were talking about. You put this on the bottom, and the eggs will fall through.
Oh, okay.
Stitch points.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can buy that stuff at Walmart.
Yeah. Or you can get oversized sheets on. You can get oversized sheets of it on Amazon.
Ace Hardware, maybe.
No, this is the stuff that they do needlepoint on it. So it's
okay.
You'll find it in the craft stores or Walmart is where they have all the
Hobby Lobby,
fabrics and all that stuff.
Oh, all right. See, it's called what?
Needlepoint or plastic canvas, yeah.
Plastic canvas.
Butter container with plastic mesh.
For stitch point. Something more those lines.
Like Vibe said, I'm gonna put that in my notes.
Yeah, if you're trying to breed them, that would probably be the best way to go with.
Yeah. That or you got to have a crap ton of plants.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of plants, a lot of rocks.
Yeah, I mean the Eulodia is kind of like it's a lot in there, but I don't believe it's enough to.
No, like a whole lot of thick hornwort or moss.
Yeah, where the parents can only swim on the top and they can't get under.
Yeah.
That's how thick it's got to be.
Definitely.
I got some egg crate that I printed, George.
Oh yeah. Why would you
How'd
do
that
that?
turn out?
Probably
How
cheaper
much?
to buy it.
Oh,
Right?
Shit, you could buy a roll of that shit. $20.
yeah. I mean, I've got. You can't see. I've got a whole bunch behind me, but I can make like a small 10 by 10 square,
Mm-hmm.
so I don't have to cut from like my a big piece.
I use those to build like frag racks out of.
Yeah, I can print little legs for them too, so I don't have to like cut and zip tie.
Yeah. Nah, they're pretty cool though. What kind of 3D printer is it?
It's a Ender V3 SE.
What do you use like what is it called? Filament?
Yeah, this just
Filament?
off the printer just now. It's still hot.
Yeah.
So are you going to be doing the where they take the plastic 2-liter bottles and then strip them into long strings and then use it to feed it into the
I mean,
Yeah, I saw that.
printer?
but I get a giant roll, 1 kilogram of filament for like $12. So I mean, it's not really
Yeah.
that they go through all it.
It's a big boat front tank you have right behind you.
Yeah, it sure is.
How many gallons is that?
90.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the surprise. The surprise aquarium with the
That's why
tank.
I'm sitting here because I'm worn the hell out because I just put a 90, a 75, and another 75 in here by myself. So I'm on the floor.
So that's normal.
What?
That's normal.
That's what?
That's normal. You should be able to move that.
Well,
I agree.
sorry, I'm not a
He's just
strong boy.
You're complaining like if it was a 120 or 250 or something like that.
I moved to 125 by myself.
First off, I'm disabled, thank you.
Well, mentally
You're gonna play
doesn't
that
count.
card.
Yeah, mental doesn't count.
Hey Fathom, you see Jay say he do that for a living, man.
Yeah.
That 3D print stuff.
Yeah, he's been doing some of that stuff. I've seen some of his
So
videos.
this bracket will hold, go in the corner of like, I'll put 3 2x2s.
Yeah.
And it'll just line it up so it'll be perfect. It doesn't support any weight.
You came up with that design?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think Jay also does like laser edging and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
With this design,
Yeah, resin.
I want to show it
You
on
do
camera.
resin too.
Yeah, so I printed out a bunch of these like corner guys, and then this is kind of like the same thing but for plywood. So I'm gonna make a plywood cabinet, and then it's gonna have 2x2 supports on the inside. So I just printed out some supports, so it's gonna hopefully
So
print pretty clean.
the holes are for you to nail to the wood or screw into the wood.
Yeah, you put screws through the wood.
Yeah.
That's
cool.
it's an alignment tool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to make everything aligned so it's gonna be flush.
Be square and straight.
Yeah.
You still have to use a measuring
Well,
tape.
Alex is
Or?
pretty square, but I don't know about the straight part.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's still out for judgment.
This has been printing for 16 hours. We're all done now. Just gotta clean them up a little bit. This is the 2x2 piece, and these are for the plywood 3/4 inch. So, yeah.
So you guys started on that before you got started on your members only overflow boxes?
Well, I mean, I have these, but I'm gonna cut
Oh
them
wait,
down a little bit.
you can do the breeder boxes at is it Lowe's?
Yeah, I've been talking to someone about that. I don't know if they want to say. Yeah, that's next on the list.
There's been conversations there.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I got
Those-
a whole box of filament for it.
Those would be cool.
I gotta see what he does for when you buy the like the print, if it's transferable or not.
I don't think it is, but I mean, if you buy it, I'll print it and ship it at no like charge.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if I can like buy the rights to it and then give it to you to print for me. I don't know if he allows that or not.
Well, it's $5. So if we both and I print it and mail it to a friend with no charge, and I don't sell it as a product, I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure it would be then too.
You can always mail it. You can mail it to me, and I'll mail it back. Because I
Hey,
wouldn't do it anyway. So
Hey, Fathom, you ever made one of those like bottle holders that you put on the side of the tank? I guess to auto top off or something maybe.
Oh yeah, I was getting one. I tried a printed one and it didn't work out. And
Yeah.
that reminds me, I have one of those outside my front door right now. I should probably go get it. I
Man,
bought one because
I would be interested in something like that, man. You could make me something like that.
Yeah,
I'm
it's,
still
let
I definitely buy that.
me grab my. I started trying to do some like little pleco caves, little shrimp caves and stuff.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Hey, did Eddie leave
Something
us?
like for Copa Pies to live in.
oh,
Yeah.
bro,
Yeah, like this one's small, but I mean, obviously, I can scale it up really big.
You can make it smaller.
Make
Yeah. Something like a honeycomb type.
he's still in the backside, George.
Is he
Back
snoring
page,
again?
Maybe.
Look at
I think he's working on it. What you got there?
Little
That's
dinosaur.
cool.
That's cool.
He doesn't realize that I don't have the stop button.
I can hear him snoring. Is he snoring in the background?
Yeah, and then when we all leave,
Because
the
I'm on
stream
mute.
keeps rolling with him snoring.
I have the bring up people, but I don't have the other stuff. So
Oh.
So Alice's latest project is called The Bath Buddy.
as long as it's not soap on a rope, we're all right.
He said soap on the rope.
He wants liquid soap on a rope.
Liquid.
I got a full Amazon package.
Oh man, it's funny.
Yeah, this is what you're talking about. I tried making one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I tried making one and it didn't work. So I bought
That
it.
just sits on the corner.
Yeah. And you put the tubes, I guess, like one to be water level and one to be above or in the water.
Yeah,
I'm
one
saying that right?
out of the water.
Yeah.
When it evaporates, it'll just drip from the water bottle.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is what it looks like.
It's like an auto top off with no battery.
Yeah,
Or no
put a water
no
bottle.
water.
Let me
Yeah.
see. I have one. It's real quick. I'll show you.
That's a cool idea. Wish I'd have
Yeah, I would use one. I've been looking into him. That's why I was asking him about it, and he just so happened to have one.
wish I'd have thought about that.
Bro, exactly. That's all the products I be seeing. I be like, bro, I could have thought of that shit.
Yeah.
For real though.
Yeah. I wish I had a space to set up a printer.
Man, you
I've
lost
never-
Mexicali?
Yeah, maybe. I mean,
I think he's backstage.
yeah, he's backstage.
Oh, for sure.
I know my earbuds are beeping at me, so I'm probably gonna be getting kicked here soon.
You what?
My earbuds are beeping.
Oh man,
okay.
really? So, already?
Yeah.
Eddie's
They're only
hoping, I
good for
hope
like 2
everybody's
hours.
earbuds are going now so I can go to bed.
So before we head out though, I did take a peek in the super red calico longfin cave, and I got Fry in there again.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, so this one has an adapter. I just put on the end of the water bottle,
Yeah.
and then now, if I don't cross thread it,
Yeah, don't cross it.
now this will fit on my rimless tank that'll let
Mhm.
set up. And obviously, I'd fill up this, and
Yeah.
then on the bottom there's 2 nozzles for the hose. So I'll put those in, and then I would cut this to where one's longer than the other that goes in the water, and then
Mhm.
it's gonna be like right where the water level I want to be. And then whenever it evaporates and drops below this line, it kind of breaks like the siphon or whatever, and water will drain from the bottle until the tank comes back to that level.
Yeah.
But
Glug,
you,
glug, 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 glug.
yeah, you wouldn't use a bottle like this though. You use like a 1 liter bottle.
Like a Evian or something like that.
Yeah, those are the good ones.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think they say those are more compatible with that type of
It-
device.
Fathom, is there a nipple on the inside to add another tube for the air breather?
yeah, there's two.
No, I mean on the inside. So one goes inside the bottle.
Yeah, it's kind of like a valve. There's an
Okay, that might be to help stop the glug sound then.
yeah, you see it.
Mm.
But it would also only put in like literally 1 drop at a time until it fills up. You know.
One drip.
So it wouldn't be like a continuous
Okay.
pour,
No, because once the water
or
level,
stream, should I say?
it has to just barely break the siphon, or not siphon,
Okay.
like the pressure, whatever.
The airlock.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it just needs to refill the tank just a tiny little bit, you know?
Mhm.
Okay.
I guess where you'll win that doing them custom is you could do them the custom thickness to the tank, because I'm pretty sure that one is only
Yeah, this is only for a rimless tank.
yeah.
So, but yeah, I tried making one and it wasn't working out the way I thought. So I just bought this one was like $9. So I bought it to try to see how it works better. And then maybe
Yeah, I seen them a while back. It's pretty cool, I think.
I'm more interested in the plant holders. The
who?
the
You want-
puddles holders, and the ones you put in the back of the aquarium.
I'll make you some, dude. I got
Oh,
some.
Speaking of pothos, I had put some in the back of my all-in-one. I have like a flu flex, the 15,
Yeah.
and you know how your plants come in those little plastic black things, you know, where they have the cotton around the roots and stuff. So I put the pothos in there and put it in the back of the tank, and it's already growing a new leaf.
Yeah.
Nice.
So that's pretty cool. But do you guys know, do pothos grow underwater, or they
Yeah.
just grow?
Both.
They do.
The
Not very
leaf-
well.
But you get a lot of roots and stem underwater.
Okay.
Anyhow, y'all, a little 5 hours.
No.
Y'all should.
Oh,
Ooh, I'm deep in hard.
Listen to the Twitter. 5 hours. Like it's a long time.
yeah.
I tell you what.
I can only deal 5 hours.
Who needs sleep?
Hey, I gotta get up in the morning and interview Hank. So what do you complain about? Church.
Hey, you just have to stay up at this point.
What time's the interview?
Pull an all-nighter.
It's gonna be 9 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock central.
He's gonna sleep through that.
I'll probably sleep in through it.
Yeah.
If work doesn't call, at least.
There's always a replay.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
replay game.
But before we head out, Jeff, what you guys think of the Fish Fam?
Be a decent person.
Thank you. How about you, George?
Vibe's a quitter.
Thank you. How about you, Alex?
But, well, I just got a notification on my phone from vidIQ saying I reached 2,000. So thanks for everyone that made that happen. So I appreciate you guys.
Woo!
Thanks
Well,
for
you're at 2,000 subscribers?
yeah.
Congratulations, man.
That's
That was
what
quick.
That's what it's telling me. Well, you know, it comes quick when I start paying for them all. You know.
Oh,
Ah,
hold on now, Peter.
Making fun of some other people that
yeah, I
are
know.
obviously doing
Yeah,
that.
we know what you're saying. You got Cryptkeeper here.
Hey,
What's
Jeff!
up, bro?
Good morning. You should be sleeping, not being here.
Hi, Crypt.
Tell you what. And how about you, Carl? You got anything to say before we head out?
Hey man, be great, be you. That's
How
it.
about you, Skull?
Love your family. Keep them close to you. You only got one of them.
All right.
I got the fish cam.
That's
Amen.
right. You got us.
Fish family, we linked. You feel me?
Anyways, thanks for everyone being here. Thanks for all the moderators, co-hosts, members, everyone. Anyways, go to bed, y'all. It's bedtime.
You're so tired.
We're
See you
going to
later,
yours,
guys.
Alex? You going live?
Am I going
Positive
live?
vibes.
Yeah.
Good.
Really?
Maybe. Well, we'll talk offline in a sec.
Yeah.